Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Look at that. My arrows are getting excited. They're like, da-dum. Just saying, let's get the prices down immediately. Welcome to the show. It is going to be an absolutely jam-packed and amazing, amazing 5 hours that we're going to be bringing to you. We're all a little bit excitable today, aren't we? Is it because it's Friday? I'd say it's a free weekend buzz. I mean, I'm off. I don't know about you, Kat. I'm just excited to work tomorrow, the day after. Now, we have got, starting off the show, this amazing, amazing product, which I'm going to be talking about in a few moments' time. We've got Michelle here from Crafters Companion. It's really lovely when we get to see somebody else, because I feel like sometimes we work, with the same faces, which is lovely. But it's just nice to get to meet somebody else as well. Yeah. So I was excited when I saw you were in yesterday and today.
Yeah. No, it's fabulous. Debbie and Debbie who? I don't mean it. Debbie and Debbie are fabulous.
They'll be watching, they'll be saying, what? Yeah, they are. No, they're amazing. But it's always lovely for us to mix it up a little bit as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And we've got coming up, obviously you're here at the 1 o'clock, you're here at the 3 o'clock and also the 5 o'clock hour. And it is 3 completely different shows with Crafters Companion as well. So honestly, it is jam-packed. You've got some of the best collections, some of the most beautiful opportunities that are going to be coming up across those 3 hours. Also, just to give you a quick heads up of what's coming up in the next hour, you can see our little planner here. We have got PI, Personal Impressions, that are joining us in the next show with Mandy, and we've got some of the best essentials that you could get. We're very excited to actually bring you some Fiscard products. We've got some Tim Holtz bits. We've got some amazing kind of glues as well, some starter kits. So the whole day, in all fairness, right up until 6 o'clock is going to be jam-packed. So I imagine that you will want to take advantage of that one-off post and packaging fee, which is £3.95 between midnight and midnight as well, so you can get as much as you would like to. Now, we are about to offer you the most beautiful Christmas collection, and this is so different to anything that I've actually been able to show you before, I think, from any company, because it's such a mix. You know, we're not just offering dies or just offering stamps. It's got so much within this whole bundle. It's amazing.
I think there is literally a little bit of everything,
Isn't there?
in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So even in the boxes, you've got maybe some little dies in there. You've got some embossing folders. You've got stamps, and then you've got those die cut elements where you don't need your machine at all. So and then all those, the pom-poms, the string,
I know.
the ribbon.
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
It is, isn't it? And it's brand new to us today here on Hobby Maker, so the first time I've been able to bring you anything like this. Now, what I'm going to do, if you have a little look at all of this, we are going to put it all onto the web individually. They are some of the best prices I have ever seen any products at. So what you might be thinking is you're probably going to want the whole bundle, to be honest, with the discount and the deal that we're doing, but you may want to add some additions as well. I would say go straight onto the web and have a look, because we're talking about prices as low as £1.49. And when you put that into concept, I mean, you know, when do you get anything for £1.49 in this day and
You can't
age?
even buy a coffee for £1.49.
Oh, no. Even for a £5 you struggle now. It's like, honestly. Now, within this whole big bundle that I'm going to bring to you, I'm just going to kind of just read you how much you're going to get from this, because we have got, we've got your craft tapes, we've got ribbon packs, we've got your pom-poms, we've got assorted toppers, we've got your mini tags, we've got studio frames, we've got your assorted twine, we've got a mini embossing folder, we've got your alphabet stickers, we've got a clear stamp set, we've got your sticker roll, I'm still going, we've got tags and twine, another mini embossing folder, ribbon bows, card blanks and envelopes. I mean, that is a huge amount that is coming within this one full bundle.
Oh, and I was waiting for a partridge in a pear tree.
I know, I should have probably done that, shouldn't I? That's what it sounds like. I mean, you could probably make one of them out of this if you wanted to.
Probably. There is just so much, and it is one of the most beautiful collections.
Yes.
It is absolutely one of my favourites.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Do you know what? I'm going to bring the graphics straight in for the full bundle. As I say, if you want to add any additional bits on, you can do. That's not a problem at all. But this is definitely going to be the best way to actually be able to buy this. And I mean, it's just when you look closely at some of the elements. I mean, just have a little look, for example, at this ribbon. And it's just beautiful. The colours, the detailing. Yeah. That's £2.49 on its own, which is just amazing. I mean, you could multi-buy on that, or of course get it in the collection. You can see you've got the hollies, you've got the snowflakes, that's on there. The trees, the gorgeous reds as well. You know, and anybody could use this. You could put this onto your presents.
I was going to say, those ribbons, the twine, even the pom-poms, all those can be just for your tags, for your presents.
Yes.
They don't have to be, if you're not a card maker, they are just perfect having your stash for presents, definitely.
Aren't they? Without a doubt. And then like the tapes that we've got and everything like that. The bows, as you can see just here as well. You know, it's just so special. The toppers, you know, the stamp sets that you're getting. And as you're looking at this whole bundle, I'm just imagining how much you could actually create as well.
So very much. The thing is, on each card or gift, especially gift tags, the amount that you're going to be putting on there is such a small amount that you're going to get a lot of mileage for your money.
Exactly. And I'm just going to show you a few bits that have been created from this, because how about doing something a little bit different and making your crackers? I mean, how lovely is that with the kind of bits of the ribbon that we've got there? You can see you've got some of the toppers stuck on. It's nice thinking a little bit outside the box, isn't it, sometimes?
It really is, definitely. And I think, especially now, we are all making our table settings for Christmas ourselves.
Yes, yeah.
So we are putting all these bits together. So this kit is absolutely brilliant for that.
Yeah, and then, okay, so you should be paying $37.85. So that should be your price. If you were buying all of the individual elements, then there is your price. How fab is that, the little pop-out that we've got as well? But we are not going to be charging this price tag today. It is brand new, so we're going to come straight in at an amazing launch price, and we're going to give you a 20% saving. So this is where you'd kind of go, right, well, I could add on more of the ribbon, or I could add on more of the pom-poms if you'd like to. Under £30 for that many elements.
That's a crazy price. And the good thing about saving 20% is you can spend that extra 20% on those little extra bits that you want to put in your basket.
Exactly. Exactly. That is definitely what I would be doing. And just let your imagination run wild, because when you think that you've got, you know, your cards, so you've got your cardstock there, you've got them with the envelope envelopes as well. So actually, even if you are wanting to make with your children or you wanting to kind of start out with your crafting, you've got everything really that you need right here with that.
Yes, definitely. It is. I always say that they're perfect beginner bundles or gifting bundles.
Yeah.
All you need to do, I mean, so just your envelopes that come with them, they're just a nice, lovely plain envelope, but just cut a little piece of your pattern paper out, put it as an insert on your inside of your envelope,
Yeah.
and you've got a beautiful handmade envelope there.
You really have. It's £1.99 an element if you want to kind of break it down, because you are getting 15, as you can see, different elements as part of this. So it's £1.99 an element. It is an absolutely unbelievable a saver opportunity and saver deal to be able to actually get this. You know, the tags and twine, think about how many tags you can make as well. You know, so many opportunities to get those. You can see a few of those tags that we can see just there as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. Lovely opportunities, of course, to be able to get these. You can pop those obviously as drops on cards. You can pop them onto your presents, anything like that really, couldn't you?
I know people are loving doing the craft paper around their presents at the minute.
Yes, yeah.
So adding these on really makes it pop.
Wouldn't it just, look? And then you can see you kind of popping that with that as well. Then we talk about some frames, so if you want to get some frames.
I love those frames. I just love them. They're just amazing, and so many different. I've made a shaker element with one of those.
Oh, I like that idea.
So just popping a little bit of acetate, some foam pads or foam tape behind it, whatever. And in fact, yesterday we had a die-on where you can make your own sequins.
Oh,
so,
that's
you know, getting that, making your own sequins for behind it.
Yes.
So then you can be using the colours from your kit to make the shaker elements that are matching perfectly.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is such a good idea that we've got just there. And of course, we are straight under 30. And don't forget as well, I love these, the little alphabet, I have to say. I really like being able to personalise something. And the fact that you can just stick this on, you know, put somebody's name. With my name being Sherilyn, you can never get it anywhere.
No.
So it's to be able to get anybody's name or any sentiment that you want that you can just create yourself as well is phenomenal.
Yes, definitely.
And as we say, once again, all of it under £30. If you are thinking as well about kind of gifting now for Christmas, I like putting, you know, little hampers together and things like that. You could take a few of these elements and kind of pop them into different hampers for different people.
Oh, absolutely. You could make quite a few if you were splitting that bundle up into little gifts, definitely.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, I can't wait for you to see all of this. Now, if you do want to see any of it individually, you want to see kind of, you just want us to bring in the price for bits individually as well, just let me know. We can always do that because everything is on the website, but you might be sitting there thinking, well, actually, I just really want to see the pom-poms, or I really want to see, you know, the twine or anything like that. Just let us know with that. Now, we have got 2 additional paper pads that will match with this collection. Now, they're not in the bundle, but you can get them separately at an amazing price. So we've got a paper pad, and we've also got this incredible tarpers that we can show you. That is your decoupage pad. Now, we'll kick off with this. So you've got this here, which is 12 designs in your 12 by 12, 180 GSM that we can see here as well. Have a little look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. You just imagine, I mean, all you need to do is cut that out, done.
I was going to say, so straight away you have got 4 6x6 cards there.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of matting and layering with maybe some glitter card behind it. 4 cards out of 1 sheet.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And then, of course, we've got that size that we can see just there as well. I mean, I sometimes sit here and I think, how much would you expect a paper pad like this to be elsewhere?
I've paid for paper pads £30.
£30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope my husband's not watching. I haven't really.
Tell him, you know, it was only a one-off. You know, here, Crafters Companion, then maybe half that price. You'd be thinking that was a brilliant price at £15. But are you ready for this brand new opportunity? Look at the stunning designs that we've got here. This, we questioned this before the show, thinking this can't be right. £6.99.
It is not.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, just today on the launch, £6.99.
Even I'm shocked. I didn't know that.
Well, maybe we should have checked the price with Michelle.
Oh my God. I'm so shocked.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, maybe 6x6 pads, roughly, is the cost.
Yeah. I think it has been priced incorrectly, but it's down on our poll sheet as that. So
Yeah.
we're going to go with it.
Go with it,
It
definitely.
probably will go up if you see it again. So do make sure, of course, that you manage to get it today as that launch price at £6.99. It is absolutely extraordinary. It's 12 by 12. And of course, do remember that all of the paper pads, they are one run as well, aren't they? So it's very much that once this sells out, it won't be kind of reprinted off or anything like that. That's 19p a sheet.
I've paid £3-4 per sheet from certain craft shops. And not
understandably.
even double-sided. I mean, those aren't double-sided, but the good thing about them not is you don't have to struggle as which side you're going to be covering up.
It's
You've
so
just
true.
got
You
that
just know
one
what you've
side.
got, yeah. And of course, there's 3 of each of these as well. So you've got 3 of each of those 12 different designs. I mean, for that price, you could even use it as your wrapping paper, which
Yes.
is
Oh,
absolutely,
absolutely.
ridiculous, isn't it? When you're thinking that
Because
was
it's a
something of
perfect
this
weight.
quality.
It's not too thick.
Yeah.
It's perfect for that.
Isn't it just? It's absolutely beautiful. Again, you could fussy cut this if you want to. I don't expect this price to come on again if we see this collection again. It's brand new today, so it is a launch price for you at £6.99. Every single design is just unique, individual.
I love that
beautiful.
one. That stripy one.
Yeah.
And it's uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto it.
Perfect.
So, you know, if you're doing your little, if you want to rip and ink your edges,
Yes,
it rips
yeah.
beautifully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't.
There's so many things that I'm wanting to do with it now, especially now I know it's only £6.99.
You're like, I'm ready. Give it me. Yeah. I mean, when you think as well that you're saving more than £6.99 on your bundle, you can just add that onto your order.
So you're literally getting it for free, really.
In essence, exactly. Exactly when we think of it like that. I love this one. I really do. I feel like the lowest price that we've seen at 12 by 12 was when we did one at £8.49, and I think it was during a sales show.
Right, yeah.
And I'm sure that was the lowest price I've ever seen. So this has basically come on as a brand new launch at a lower than sale price.
That is that is a crazy price, and it is a stunning pad.
Isn't it? Isn't it just? It really is. And I love as well that we've got the full 12 by 12s, but then the fact that we have got those smaller ones that we can see as well. So of course, it just sort of works that these are ready to go as cards, but then of course as well, you've got your full sheets. And you know, they're going to work so beautifully for Christmas. But of course, the ones like that red one we were talking about could be any time of the year. So it's not like all of it needs to just be for Christmas. The hollies that you've got there as well. And again, you know, you could literally just fussy cut around some of these and have them as your sentiment.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I love a bit of fussy cutting. I'm not the best at it, but that's where you can distress your edges. You're not
Yes,
brilliant.
yeah,
Distress your edges and then put a bit of ink on if you wanted. Then you're getting away with the fact that you're not that brilliant at it.
Yeah, no, it's so true. Then nobody knows. Right, so for Dorothy, Kathleen, Somerset, Karen, Erica, Leslie, Lorraine, June, Greater London, Brenda, Sarah, New Crafters Day, everybody who is sitting with this in your basket, I do need to point out that it isn't yours until you check out, okay? A lot of people are multi-buying. We have luckily got a decent stock on this with it being a brand new opportunity, but again, they're probably, I imagine at £6.99 it will have sold out before the end of the show, so take advantage whilst you can. Well done. Now, the decoupage, I just think you need these together. Of course, use that one off P&P between midnight and midnight. We were talking about this before the show, wasn't we? How much we love this.
I love this. I love a bit of decoupage. It's so simple and easy and quick and fun to do.
Yeah.
You just popping your elements out, you're layering them up. So you definitely need your foam pads for these.
Yeah.
Which we do have on the show, I believe.
Yep, we can get them.
And the best thing about a foam pad is, so they come in different depths as well. So if you're layering your decoupage up, you can stagger those layers, so you can have different depths on your layers.
Yes.
So the higher up you get, the narrower it can become. So you, just with your foam pads, I know they're only foam pads, but honest, you can do so much with them, and getting those different depths just, again, adds a different look to your decoupage.
Just brilliant. And you can see as well, they're all actually numbered as well, so it's very easy to follow the decoupage if you haven't done it before. So A1, A2, A3, A4, so you know exactly how to actually layer these up. And all of them are 200 GSM, and you've got over 30 decoupage toppers included within this.
So that's at least 30
At least 30 cards, if you want to use them in the way that it's sort of telling you to.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to get the price straight down. So 30 cards created for a £5.
Yes.
What do you think of that? If you wanted to sell these on at £1 a card, which you'd never sell
You
cards
would
on for
never
a
do it,
pound,
no.
but if you did, that'd be £30 from a £5. This is unbelievable.
That's just crazy.
Isn't it? And they're all, as you can see, they are all die cut for you as well. So it's not like you need to cut any of these out. They'll literally just pop out. All you need is your foam pads to go with these. It's something that anybody can do, any level of crafter.
It really is.
And yet decoupage looks so professional.
Those are perfect for kids if you're wanting to craft at Christmas with your kids.
Yes.
Because there's no scissors, there's no tools, especially for your younger kids. They're just popping them out,
Yeah.
putting some foam pads on. You can just have them as tags.
Yeah,
If you're
so
not wanting
true.
to make cards with it, you can just make tags.
Yeah, of course you could.
Or make your tags and add them to,
Yeah.
if you can't make your bags or boxes, add them to those bags or boxes. And then it takes that next, the next
Yeah.
next
We've
element.
got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the minute, as expected, at the prices of those 2 pads. Have a little look here and you can actually see how that decoupage element has been put together as well. So you can see just the kind of thing that you could create. And that would just be just one of these amazing kind of 30 opportunities that you've got. You know, they're die cut, they're ready to layer right there. They've got all of the numbers on there as well. So it's almost just like a kind of follow by number,
Yeah,
isn't it,
pop
that
out
you're
by
doing, where
numbers,
you cannot physically go wrong with this either. And again, beautiful designs right from your wreaths, your holly that we're seeing there, to your cars. I honestly do not believe that you will see, I don't think you will have seen previously, and I don't think you'll see going forward, a paper pad or a decoupage pad at these prices. I never have.
I'm still stood here in shock. I'm just about to message head office. Are you sure this is correct? No, not really.
Too late. It's on.
Too late.
It's one of them where even if it is, it would have to be changed from tomorrow onwards. So
Yes.
it's sort of like once we've put the price on, we're like, well, if they typed it wrong, they typed it wrong.
No, I think I know Sarah, and she likes to give you a good bargain, a good deal. So,
and I think when
this
things are
is-
coming out brand new, it's great to actually be able to let people kind of try as well, maybe for the first time with Crafters
Yes,
Companion.
yeah, definitely.
Well done to Catherine, to Eunice, to Elizabeth, Lorraine, Anne, Patricia, Sam, Caroline's got this, Leslie, Lorraine, Sarah multi-buy in there, Janine, Donna, Zoe, well done to Lancashire, to Powers. And honestly, if I was you, I would be going for the both, because when you think about it, £6.99, £4.99. So you are looking at £12 for both of these. You're
That
looking at
is
under £20 with your P&P included for this, and then your basket's open for the day as well. I would honestly be thinking, right, I'm going to add some ribbons on, I'm going to add some twine, add the alphabet letters from the previous collection as well. And then you are just ready to kind of build up that whole of that collection for probably less than £20 for all of those bits that you've got. But decoupage, normally you talk higher prices, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You don't normally talk about
pay a lot more than that. That is. I mean, the thing is, if you've not bought anything like this before, you don't even need the card stock. You can be using your 12 by 12 papers, folding them up. So you can fold it in half and fold it in half again. You know, sometimes when you get those cards that have got that look. So you can just use your papers from this to create a card base, pop your decoupage on top, and Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, it's true,
Literally.
isn't it? Should we come across to a demo just to let the
Yes.
phone lines catch up?
Yes, definitely. So what I have got here is I snuck over there before you got there.
Lovely.
And I nicked one of the pages out of the decoupage pad. I do have my elements next to me, but I wanted to show you it in full. So I've got this beautiful Merry Christmas truck. I can't think of the word then. I'm going to say tow truck. I'm pretty sure it's not a tow truck. So you can see you have your A1, A2, A3. You've got your A4, so all your A4s are your elements that you're going to pop on the top. So I'll bring mine in to show you. So I've already foam padded mine up.
Lovely.
Foam pads are the most essential thing in your stash, not just for your decoupage. These are something that I use all the time. In fact, I give Craig a run for his money because he's like the decoupage king. I'm catching up, but I'm getting there. I'll steal that crown.
Yeah.
So laying them out, once you've popped them all out, obviously that A1, A2 isn't there, but lay them out and you can see that that's the biggest one. It's got 3 on there, so you know that that one's going to go on top. So it's quite easy to follow once you've already popped them out. So all we're going to do is let me take these off. I've already done mine on just for time.
Cat loves the nails in my hair.
So that was a kit that my husband bought me.
Really?
So I've been able to stamp the strawberries on myself.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, I thought, you know, I haven't been here, well, I've only done one show down here, so I thought I'd have really special nails for
Yeah,
today.
lovely.
So literally, I've just laid it on top and you can see that you've got that, that depth already.
Yeah.
So again, so we're just going to pop this next one on, and this really is as easy as it is, or as easy as it can be. Now, if you wanted to take this maybe a little bit further, you're a bit more experienced with your crafting, you can ink your edges. That always looks nice. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, because this is beautiful just as it is. So then I've got this next one, and I have got this here. So I think that's just going to go on my card. But again, so some of these elements, so especially this one and these two here, they're not going to layer up on here per se, but they're going to decorate the rest of your card. So sort of like embellishments.
Yeah.
And then these two, I must admit, I was looking at that and I was thinking, is that the roof of the car? But obviously not. It's those, is it?
Yeah, the wheel trims.
Yes, the wheel
Yeah.
trims. Can you tell that I don't drive?
To be fair, I do, and I still was questioning.
I think sometimes you get a kit or you get a die and you look at it and you think, what on earth is that shape? And
Yes,
sometimes you
yeah,
just
yeah.
need to cut it out, pop it out, and then you go, oh, that's what it is. So there we go. So that is my little truck for now. So I'm not going to pop that to the side, pop them, and I'm going to bring this in. So this is my card base. So I've already mat and layered some of that beautiful paper from the kit. So I've got the fa la 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 la. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I have the world's worst singing voice, but I had to do it. It's one of those things you have to do.
Yeah, 100%.
So this is our multi-purpose card. It's an A4 in size, and it's a 300 GSM, so it's absolutely perfect for your card bases. Right. So this is just short of 12 inches wide, so I've left it as wide as it is, but I've cut it down to 6 inches, and I've scored at 1.5 and 3 inches, and then I flipped it round, and I scored at 1.5 and 3 inches again. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to fold this into the card, and then we're going to fold that one out. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. Yeah. So this is a really nice, simple card to make, but looks fabulous once done.
Yeah.
And so folded it in again and then out. So you've got that lovely sort of, it's a bridge card what we're doing. And again, so all I've done here is I've taken some of this, again, this card, I've just cut it, you can see, just to make sort of 2 snowy hills. And I've just inked the edges, and we're going to mat and layer this onto the front, but we're not going to pop that on first. We're going to pop this into the back. So that is going to fit in there perfectly. So I'm just going to use, my Kalal All-Purpose. This is the best thing for anything like this, because you get enough time to wiggle it in place before it sets.
Yeah, you can get to the absolute perfect spot, can't you then?
Yeah, definitely. So let's just pop that on there. And so the red and the grey, I just...
gorgeous.
I do love the traditional colours for Christmas.
Same.
Right, let's put... So again, I'm just going to pop these. So they've just been cut down to mat and layer on all 4 of my sides.
Yeah.
So let's just pop those on there. So it's so easy to come up with a really quick card with these kits, with this collection. And I think it's going to be perfect for any age. Any age is going to love this. There's something in there for, I'm going to say the older people. That just sounded so rude. For those oldies, that sounded... well, my daughter says I'm an oldie, so I'm allowed to say that word. But for any age, oh, that sounds so much better. So for any age. This is why my husband was shocked when I got this job. Because that filter between my brain and my mouth is missing.
But you know what? I think that's what people love. It's real, isn't it? It's honest.
It's just, I like to be just as shocked as you as to what sometimes comes out of my mouth. It adds to the fun.
Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
So there we go. So that looks lovely.
Yeah.
And you know that every paper that comes in that pad is all, you can mix and match them because they're all going to work with each other.
Yeah.
So that is that for now. So we're going to, in fact, what we're going to do is I got one of these. So that is those beautiful, I always think they're like a Polaroid photo frame, aren't they? So I've got that one. And all I've done is I've just, again, from that kit, from the paper pad, I've just cut a square of paper out and I'm just going to lay that over the back for now. So again, I'm not going to use this because this is coated. It's shiny and it's not going to stick. So you've got options. You can either use your red liner glue, your red liner tape. So we've got 3 widths of this. You've got a 3mm, a 6 and a 12mm. But I'm going to use my tacky glue. Now this is what I always use if I'm using a coated cardstock. So if it's glitter card or mirror card, or you can see this is a bit shiny on the back, you're going to be using this because this is what this is for. So let's just pop that on there and hold that down just for a second till it goes off. I've just squeezed a little bit out. Oh, I got a little bit carried away with my glue there. It wouldn't be me if I didn't. Right, so then this is just going, we're going to pop that on the back. Let me just make sure that's in place. And again, you can see that I'm swapping back to my other glue. And because that isn't coated, and I'm going to be able to put this down and wiggle it for a little bit longer than I am with the other one. See, so people always ask me, which is my go-to glue? And I must admit, each glue has got sort of a use, sort of a time and a place.
Definitely,
Right, so again, so I've just got a little bit of ribbon. And what I'm going to do is I either use my tape pen or I will use a little bit of red liner. And again, I'm just going to snip a little bit off. Or if you want in like ultra hold, I tend to use my glue gun at home. For something like this, for my ribbons, things like that. But this red liner glue is just uber strong. So we're going to pop that on there. And then again, I've already glued these 2 together. So I've got Merry Christmas and Just For You. We're going to pop that just in there. So again, because I've got that, it's going in there, I'm just going to take one of my tape pens. I'm not going to take one of my tape pens. I'm going to take one of my foam pads. I'm just going to snip that in half. See, because I've got all my glues out next to me, they're all going to get caught. It's like, you know, when your mum called you when you were little and she called all your sisters and brothers and uncles and aunties before she called your name. I do that with glue. I call every name.
And then you're like, this one.
There we go. So that is as simple and as easy it is to make that little topper on the back, but looks fabulous. So again, we're going to bring these in. And normally for one of these bridge cards, you will find that a lot of the time you'll just have a nice straight piece. I thought my truck's, you know, it's gone and picked his Christmas trees up. It's going to be snowing, so we're going to create some hills. So I'm just deciding which side I want them on. So I'm just going to glue this one to the back one and then pop them together. So there we go. And again, just gives me time to wiggle that and press it into place. So we're just going to pop a little bit of glue on this side. So I'm just going to hold my finger there, turn it over so I can just judge exactly how much to put on or where to put it onto. And again, that's personal preference. You might want to put your glue straight onto that side. It's about what works for you, what you find easier. Sometimes I do things in the most awkward way, but it works for me.
But it is what works.
And, you know, other people are like, well, you could have done that in an easy way. And I'm like, but I don't know if it comes from, my mum said that I'm left-handed, so she's always called me a little bit awkward. I have no idea why. I like to think that we're more creative.
Well, they say most left-handed people are, aren't they? A lot of left-handed people go into kind of creative stuff.
Yes, yeah. In fact, it was Left-Handed Day the other day.
Oh, was it?
National Left-Handed Day. Yeah, I celebrated by using my right-handed scissors.
Excellent. Enjoyed that.
Oh, to be fair though, I am left-handed, and these aren't a left-handed scissors that we do, but they're brilliant.
Brilliant.
I don't have any trouble with them. So there we go. So there's my little card, my little mountains, my little hills, mountains.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, we've gone from picking up a Christmas tree to going somewhere in the mountains, haven't we?
Yeah.
So again, I've already got my foam pads on the back of that.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You could glue that straight down if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I love the depth.
I do. I like the layers.
Any kind of chance to get a bit of depth and dimension onto my cards, I absolutely go for it. So there we go. Just going to pop that there. So my 3 Christmas trees, I'm just going to pop on the other side. Just going to, we'll pop them up there. And I think, do I want that one on there? See, this is where you can have a play. Do you want the last, I don't want that last piece on. Quite happy with it as it is. So let me just get rid of my mess. And if I turn that round for you, you saw how quick and easy that was to put together.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
And so much fun.
Yeah.
So much fun. You can just have a real good play with this kit.
Just beautiful as well and so different, which is just so good. And I think as well the paper pad that is there just really works so well.
It does.
Kind of with that to bring out all of the details that are in front of it. Don't forget, if you do want the 12 by 12, I think about half the stock has gone now. No surprise, because obviously we've gone down to £6.99 on the launch. The lowest price we've ever seen a 12 by 12 paper pad at. I've never ever would have expected that. As you can see, you're getting the most beautiful colours, wonderful qualities in every single one of these. It's brand new today. There is 36 sheets altogether on this, 12 different designs, so you're getting 3 of each of these designs, 180 GSM as well, and they're just so versatile for all different designs, you know, to work beautifully with that collection, that bundle we've got, or anything else that you've got in your collection already that is Christmassy. You know, you've got your sentiments there as well. You've got bits that you could die cut out or fussy cut out. It's totally up to you. But that's there today, £6.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. So well done. And remember, the decoupage is a £5. So we've just seen the decoupage being used there as well. £5 today. And this is to do 30 different decoupages if you use them as it is. And actually, if you always thought, oh gosh, it's hard to decoupage, this isn't, because they are all already die cut for you. So you don't need to worry about, you know, how good you are at sort of cutting out or anything like that. And every one, as you can see, is just numbered A1, A2, A3. So you know exactly which component kind of works with each other, where to kind of pop them. Really easy to just really build up these designs, as you saw, which are just beautiful. That's the one we were just using. But so many different opportunities, and great to do with the kids as well. So a lovely kind of Christmas activity to be able to do. A lot of people multi-buying them. Well done, Betty, just getting in and getting 2 just there as well. Now, we also have within this kind of, under this kind of collection, we have these amazing gift boxes. Now, these are projects within each of the boxes, which is just so fab. So we've got 3 different opportunities. We've got the die cutting and embossing, we've got the gift decorating kit, and we've got the card making and stamping kit. So we will go through all of these for you. I think they're great to buy for yourself. I also think they're a brilliant present idea if you do know somebody who absolutely loves, you know, Christmas. Because what you are getting in this one is over 350 pieces. Okay, I know, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Over 350 pieces that are actually included with this. So, you know, it's boxed absolutely beautiful. Now we can kind of open this up and just give you a little look through it. Let me just pop that off, and you can just see there, it's all done. I mean, you can just literally just gift that. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's a lovely box to reuse. All, as always, gorgeously designed, as you can see just there in the paper. And we can pop all of these open. Now, have a look at how much you're actually going to get from these. I love gems.
Yes.
Oh, they always just add something.
It wouldn't be one of our box kits without those gems in it.
No, it's very true. So adhesive gems, you've got them there, all in those kind of Christmassy colours, but you could use them with any of your cards. You've then got your embossing folder, and that's got that lovely sentiment on there of "'Tis the season to be jolly." So you've got that one coming with it. You've then got your metal dies. So you've got this. and you can see that you've got 6 different elements within that. There's more dies as well. You've got your Christmas tree that you can see there. You've also got your Merry Christmas, so if you want to get your wording to go with this as well. On top of that comes the ribbon, so a bit similar to the ribbon I was showing you a moment ago. Oh, would you like another embossing folder? Yeah, well, of course you can. There you go. Great design on that one. On top of that, you've got your 6x6 cards and envelope set. It's an 8-pack, so with this, you are literally just ready to go to make 8 of your cards as well from start to finish. It's jam-packed, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And again, this whole collection is one of the most beautiful ones,
isn't it?
that I think we've done. I do say that about every collection we bring out, but I do mean it about every collection.
You look at them and you
out.
just think, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can make that amount of cards, you can actually get all of those elements, over 350 elements for. Okay, I thought it was for £25. And then Kat's like, no, that's not the price. We're not going to be stopping at that deal today. Imagine how much you would pay for all of these individual elements.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot more than that.
You would, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. £20 instead.
Wow.
You know, just for the box. I mean, you could pay £5-6 from some shops for the box alone.
Yeah, definitely.
You could then be going and paying sort of £6 for the gems. You could be paying £6 for the ribbon from other places. Embossing folders, you can see at considered prices. The fact we've got all those metal dies as well, 3 different metal dies. Okay, I do have only 50 that was originally allocated to me. That is all. So 50 opportunities to be able to get this for yourself or be able to gift these. Now, each of these boxes, there are 3 different ones, but all of them are very different. This is the only one that has got the dies in, I believe. So you've got the opportunity here, really. It's for the dies, the embossing folders that we've got as well. And I just think every single Christmas, you're going to bring this out to reuse and reuse.
Yes, because it's not on trend. Now, I know that sounds awful, but it's not one of those trends that next year no one's going to like.
Yeah.
They're classic colours, they're classic imagery. You are going to bring it out year on, year out.
Aren't you? Definitely. And I mean, the die cuts, if you haven't got a die machine, gift them. That's what you could always do with this as well. It doesn't matter if you haven't. You know, people are going to think even just with these that you could have spent more than $19.99. You know, a lot of dies, metal dies, this quality can be quite expensive. You know, embossing just adds such a different element, doesn't it, to everything?
It really does. And I think it's quite underrated, embossing. I think if you've not done it, get one and do it, and you will be sold, you'll be hooked. I mean, look at that. What a perfect emboss. And if you don't have a machine, we do have our machines on the show.
We do. We'll bring those
Unrivaled
in a moment.
pressure.
They're so good, aren't they? The Gemini.
They really are. So we've got the Junior and the Gemini. So, you know, with the smaller and the large, they will go through them both. So if you don't have a machine, maybe now's the time.
Yes, we have that offer. We'll get them live on the show for you after these boxes, so that of course you can get that as well. You won't regret it. It's something that you will have then forever, won't you?
Yes.
It's just free, so it's just wonderful.
And the thing is, you know, you get one of our machines and touch wood, nothing will go wrong with it. But anyone that's had any issues, they've got the plate stuck, you know, sometimes we try to put a bit too much through. Our customer care team is second to none. Ask anyone and they will say the same.
Yeah.
So.
But most of the time as well, it just rejects. I mean,
Oh,
I was here one day with Debbie and he just spat the plates back out because it was like, I'm not happy with this.
That's the
but I was like,
brilliant
that
thing.
is brilliant,
Yes.
that it knows itself.
Very
it's like,
clever.
And it was like gone across the
Yes.
studio, but we were like, well, how brilliant, because it hasn't broken it. It was just
No.
saying, no, thank you. No.
No.
Now, okay, 25% of the stock has now gone, so a quarter has been allocated. Remember, you're getting your ribbons on top. Remember, you're ready to go with your 8x8s. Once again, if you're wanting to gift bits of this, you can do. You can keep all of it for yourself. You could alternatively split it between you and your friends if you're in a craft group, you know, decide which bits you want, which bits they want. But if you are looking for Christmas present ideas, I honestly think the way that that is boxed, the way that that is kind of packaged as well, you imagine somebody getting this through the post and they're just going to be absolutely over the moon. I'm sure our call centre as well, I think it works on this channel the same. If you want it sent to somebody else, I imagine they can work that out for you, hopefully. I think we probably still do the gifting service. Just ask them. If we don't, then they might be able to let you know how to do that. Erica, Joan, Veronica, Brenda, Kath, Sandra, well done, Sarah Jane, to Leslie, Rachel, you just got it Merseyside as well, Lorraine. Right, keep coming through on that because I've got 2 other boxes that I just want to share with you as well. So let's come. Which one would you like to come to next, Kat? Ooh, should we come to the card making and stamping? Let's come across to this one. Even more elements in this one. over 400. I thought 350 was loads. Okay, a lot of people have already checked out on this one. This has been the most popular on pre-orders. So I am going to get your price straight in. I'll do another unboxing and just give you a quick look at what we've got in this, because again, you've got so much, even more elements coming in on this one. Again, packaged just as beautifully as you can see just there. Right, we've got your pom-poms.
I love the pom.
I do. I just want to like pop one of these on the end of like a Santa's hat or something like this,
Yes.
or on like a snowman's nose.
Yes.
That's sort of what I'm thinking there. Card toppers. So you want your card toppers. You've got your fa la la la. You've got your Merry Christmas. You've got 'Tis the Season to be Jolly. Driving Home for Christmas. You see so many different designs. This is what I was talking about a bit earlier that I love as well, which is the alphabet. They are sticky. They're ready to just pop out and stick on. You then get in stickers as well, which I always think, particularly on like gift wrapping or envelopes, just finish it off beautifully.
Or
doesn't
like
it?
how you've just opened that box, the tissue has been stuck down.
Yeah. Just mend it. An amazing stamp set as well here. We've got 14 pieces. Again, you've got designs as well as sentiments that you can see with this. So you've got the Christmas trees, you've got the cars, all of it in the same theme, driving home for Christmas. You've got your with love as well. Now, wait until you see this. How about a paper pad? Okay, this is coming with you as well. Yeah. No, it's not available on its own. It's actually not open at the moment. But this is, let me just see if I can pop this open. So this is, again, your 6x6. You're getting your 12 designs as well. You can't actually get it individually on its own. So it is the opportunity, there we go. It's the opportunity to get it. So it's the same as I was showing you before, I believe, in some of the designs, some different designs as well. But look at this. Now, that would normally be £9.99 on its own.
Yes, I was just stood there thinking exactly the
Wouldn't
same
it?
thing.
So
Just
that-
for the paper, I was saying
Yeah.
earlier, wasn't it? It's round about £8.99
Yeah.
for a 6x6 paper pad.
Yes.
So the fact that you're getting that in that kit with everything else,
Amazing, isn't it?
yes.
Included, and there's more, don't worry, let's bring you more as well. How about this? So ready to go to make your cards as well. You're getting your cards and your envelopes that are there. So all of that going to work absolutely beautifully together. And of course, it is for £19.99 today. In fact, okay, this is the one with the most elements. How would you feel if we went even lower?
I would be happy with that. Go for it. Do it.
It means that every single person is going to say the same price, okay? So today, let's give you a postage and packaging back. That means now as much as you want to buy is going to be covered in terms of the postage and packaging. £16 for over 400 elements that we've actually got in this. That is just so special. Just remember, 6x6 paper pad, not available on its own, would normally be £9.99, okay? Deal price, £7.99. So imagine, even if we went £7.99, okay, you're then looking at £7.99 for this, for this, for this, for this, for this, for this. I mean, could you imagine? It just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. Crafter's Companion quality, of course, so absolutely amazing in that beautiful presentation box as well. And lowest price of £15.99 with us bringing you this collection for the first time. So an amazing opportunity on that one. You're probably going to want all of these, to be honest with you. That is what I would be doing myself. Now, we've got one other box as well that we're going to just share with you, which is your gift decorating kit. I mean, we all need this.
Yes.
Oh, squeak. So let's have a little look, shall we? Have a little look at what's in here. Again, packaged as beautifully as you would expect. I'll just open that up. And the enjoyment is opening them up, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
This is a lovely bundle. So you've got your stickers. You've got 36 pieces in your stickers. I feel like with this one as well, you could gift this to anybody who isn't a crafter as well. It could go to grandchildren, children.
Absolutely. A lot of this is perfect for journaling as well. So all the stickers, all the washi tape, the ribbons, stamps, all that kind of thing you can bring into your journaling if you're a
Definitely.
big journaler.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. So you've got that as well. Once again, we can come across to this that you can see. We've then got your craft tape. We've got 4 different types that you can see there. You've got 5 metres in that. And then also your tags and your twine. So enough to make 13 of your tags that you can see. It's not going to be £19.99 today. Once again, we're going to get everything as low as we can. Any other day it would be £19.99. It's what's written on the poll sheets, but we want to get as low as we can with these bits. So all of that today at £15.99. I mean, you know, you'd be lucky to get those bits, wouldn't you, for sort of £30, and yet instead you're getting it for £16 today. And that's going to enable you to just make so many of your gifts, your tags, like you say, your journaling. It's a really, really beautiful quality. And it will just take everything to a new level, really.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's, like I said, it is one of my favourite kits that we do. It is just, and each box kit's got something different in it, so
exactly.
you know, it is.
Yeah.
Definitely. And then those prices, I'm still stood here and shouting those prices.
How is this happening? All of it is super, super duper low, honestly. It is such an amazing opportunity for you. So they are our boxes that we've got. One other thing to just really, really quickly show you as well, which is this. Again, I mean, it's so much better than a selection box to be able to gift this.
It is. I would rather have, maybe if we put a bar of chocolate in it as well, then you've got but no, I'd definitely rather have that than the
me
chocolate
too.
one.
Me too, I really would. Once again, as you can see, this is going to make 12 cards. You've got 550 pieces that are actually within this as well. So you've got a huge, huge amount that we can actually get to actually own within this. So when you think that within it, you're getting 12 of your card blanks that you've got there. They're all 250 GSM. They're coming, of course, with your envelopes as well. You're getting your papers, 9 different designs. You're getting your die-cut topper sheets, and you're getting your pom-poms as well as your chipboard frames, your adhesive phone tabs. You know, you've got your twine there. You've got your buttons. You've got your sticker sheets. You've got your alphabet stickers. So there's just so much. You've got the beautiful gems that we can see there as well, and we are, of course, straight down on that price. And it's very much just about sort of deciding which way you want to get this from this collection. Really.
It is definitely. And they're brilliant gifts. So if you've got 4 kids or 4 friends, you've got 4 different kits there that you could gift to, and they've all not got the same thing.
No, and you could just literally bulk make as well, ready for your craft shows and your card shows as well. So all at the most amazing, amazing prices. So yeah, it's up to you. Which one do you want? Do you want to get some bits individually as well? Remember, of course, on the web that we've got bits right down to a price as low as £1.49, so you can take advantage of that. And of course, as expected, the 12 by 12 pad is incredibly, incredibly popular at £6.99, and the decoupage pad at an amazing £5 as well. So with those, do make sure you come through and get them. Right, should we speed in another demo?
Yes, I'll squeeze in a quick demo for you. So I've got one of the card blanks from the kit, just one of the nice lovely cream ones, and I've matte and layered some of, that's my favourite, that lovely stripy one. So it's just our craft card that I've used on the back. So again, just a 6x6 card. We're just going to pop this together, so nice and simple. While you're squeaking across the other side of the room.
I'm trying to put my little boxes back away. I'm like, oh dear.
It's one of them things, you know, when most people wouldn't mention it. I have to, I have to bring attention to it.
Like, here you go.
So that is all I've done, and that looks beautiful. So my card is a 6x6. When I go down and to matte and layer, I always go down in a 1/4 of an inch increment. I just think that looks, for me, the nicest. You might want bigger or smaller, but these are just a 1/4 of an inch down in size, which is all I've done here. So again, I've got some of that beautiful paper. I've just matte and layered it on to some craft card. We're just going to pop that on there. So you can see the small amount that I'm using of those 12 by 12 papers, just how much you're going to be getting out of them. So we're going to pop that on at a jaunty angle. It's what we normally call it when we accidentally put it on wonky, but we're doing it deliberately jaunty this time. And again, I've got one of those beautiful frames, and I've backed this one with some acetate already. So I've just taped it on as I normally would, and I've got my foam on a roll. So this is a 10-metre roll. This is huge when you get it. I've had this so long, and I'm still halfway through it. So I've put that on there. I've used the foam on a roll. This one's perfect for your shaker elements. You can twist it round. It does bend, so if you've got like a circular shape, it will bend round beautifully.
Perfect.
So we're going to pop that on there, and I've got some just some sequins that I got just out of my stash at home, but I know that we did have some sequin dies on yesterday and some sequins. I think it was included in Sarah's pick yesterday. So what I'm going to do, what I do is I always put my sequins on here. I know that some people will put them in there and then put their card on top. I don't do that because I can't judge where it's going. So I always put them on this bit first.
Yeah.
And again, that's another thing that whatever way you find easier to do.
Yeah.
I don't like, I know there's certain, I don't like to say rules either because crafting's all about just making something and having a bit of fun. So, you know, you just go for it. Whatever you like, whatever you want to put on there.
Yeah.
If you want to colour your elephants in green, orange and blue polka dots, then you do it.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's about finding what you like and what works for you.
Yeah.
So I've put that on a jaunty angle this way, so this one's going to go on a jaunty angle that way.
Yeah.
And we're just going to give it a good press down. Make sure my edges are stuck before I give it a shake. Oh, you see that edge wasn't stuck? Oh. This is a lesson on what not to do. Let's just stick them back in there.
There you go, it's popped back in, it's okay.
There we go. My desk's lovely and pretty now. That's not, I tell you why that's not going to stick down now, because I've got some sequins underneath it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my, let me get a piece of card. Oh, why can you never find a spare piece of card when you need one?
I know, it's always when
it's
you
there.
look, isn't it? Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, so I always do this, and it's a brilliant little tip actually. If you've got a little bit of card that's not quite stuck down at the edges, or where you can see mine's not quite stuck down, because there's going to be sequins stuck under it. So I'm just going to get a bit of my tacky glue, just going to pop it on there, just going to flatten it out, and I'm just going to tuck it under. And it's just going to grab that glue and I'm going to press it down. So if this edge was stuck up as well, I could do exactly the same. I'm not getting glue everywhere because I've just used a little bit of card to pop it back on. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm not going to shake it again. I'm going to let it dry first.
Yes,
And then all I've got is I've just got like a Merry Christmas. So again, so it's from one of those kits over there. I've got so much next to me. I've got that 'Tis the Season, but I don't think I'm going to pop that on because it's a little bit big. So I think I'm just we're going to put a little bit of ribbon on, but this time I'm just going to use my normal tape pen. And we're just going to pop that up. This ribbon's just beautiful. Look at those little polka dots on it. Just going to pop that on there. And I've just got a couple of gems. So you can see that I, again, haven't done too much to this card. Because you don't need to.
No.
The papers and the kit, those little Polaroid frames, I'm going to do it that way, it's easier. They do all that work for you.
Yeah, doesn't it?
And it leaves you to just do the fun bit. So that is all I'm going to do to that. So that is how quick that is. But I've just got a couple, so I'm going to show you if that's okay. I've got a couple of demos that I haven't been able to do, but I really want to show you them. So that's the card that I've just done with that shaker element.
Fabulous.
You will glue yours down properly at home.
Well, if you don't, we know how to get around it now, don't we? So we're fine.
And then I've made just a bag. So I've took one of those 12 by 12 sheets. So if I just bring you in the piece of paper that you can see. So this is the 12 by 12 sheet. All I've done is I've folded the top over. You're going to fold your bottoms up. We're going to fold it. We're going to put more score lines in, obviously. And then you have got your own gift bag.
So good.
With the ribbon. And I've made a tag as well. So let me bring my tag in to show you as well. So again, just using a few of those elements from that kit. We've got a tag punch. Crafters Companion have got a tag punch, which is what I've just used on the top there. It's just a punch, like a hole punch. You put your piece of card in, punch it, it gives you all that decorative element on the top. And then I've made a tag. Oh, I've made this as well.
Oh, and the box, there's so much you can make from this.
I've made this box.
Oh, and look at
So
that.
again, just with some of our white card and one of those decoupage elements on the top and all those beautiful papers
isn't it?
from the kit.
Gorgeous. Wow. So when you think about that as well, to be able to create the likes of the bags, the likes of the cards, the likes of the boxes, you know, the tags that we're seeing there, you could have bought that 12 by 12 for the $6.99 we showed you. And then, of course, use the decoupage pad that we've got in just there at £5 to just be able to create those gorgeous, gorgeous layers, you know, to really kind of move it up to another level as well, because that is just special, isn't it? So, so spectacular. And I would just say to you, I don't know if we've got time to have one last look at the website, but if you pop to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, pop on today's show deals and just scroll down and you can see everything that is there. So yes, there's those boxes we spoke through. You get your tacky glue if you want to get that. But as we come down to the individual elements as well, I mean, look, £2.49 for you to get in your bows. We've got here embossing folders at £2.99. We've got your sticker rolls, £2.99. Those amazing alphabet stickers, £1.99 that we can see there. The stamp set, £2.99 for a stamp set. You know, so many of these individual elements are just brilliant, brilliant prices. So yeah, get the full bit if you want to, or absolutely fill your boots in terms of what you would like to get as well. Thank you so much. You'll be back in an hour.
I will. It's flown again.
It has. It just disappears, doesn't it? And you go, oh gosh, how is it the end of the show?
I know.
It's always so much to fit in as well.
Yes.
We will be back, me and Michelle, in an hour's time, but don't go anywhere because we have got PI coming up. Mandy is here. We are doing an essential show, some of the most incredible tools that are in the market. It's amazing what PI can bring. So we'll see you with that in a few moments' time.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, well, I'm with Mandy. It's like a complete new show for me today. Michelle, first time I've worked with. Mandy, first time I've worked with as well. It's lovely, it is, it's so good. And we're here, of course, with PI. And what's so amazing about Personal Impressions is actually how much you have under your brand.
We do, so it's like one umbrella company.
Yeah.
But it's a huge umbrella, that's all I'm saying. You got like 40,000 products, and we know how many is coming.
Yes.
We'll be on Hobbymaker soon, but it's great. We've got Ranger, we've got all sorts of stamp makes, we've got Cadence, we've got Fiskars like we've got today. So many different makes for you to choose from under the Personal Impressions brand.
It's so exciting. And we wanted to bring you today sort of like an essential show, isn't it really, of like some of the best brands that are out there. Now, Fiskars that we just mentioned there, we are going to kick off with as well, and you've probably heard of them. I mean, these are just world renowned. It's incredible the quality you get, isn't it?
Well, they are, because Fiskars are cutters. They make cutters, they make things to cut, scissors, trimmers, everything. Everyone knows, everyone must probably heard of Fiskars in the sewing world, in the crafting world.
Exactly.
They are top-notch, genuine sort of engineered blades that really give you that cutting precision that we do.
Yeah, and they've been around since, it's amazing, 1649.
Hundreds of years.
That's such a long time.
You just don't think of it, do you?
No.
They're still going, but they're still going strong. But and still, the quality just gets better.
Yeah, and of course it would. Over the years, you're kind of just going to consistently kind of, you know, keep improving. Now, we've got here as well kind of what Fiskars say about themselves, and I just think this is lovely. I really like this little quote about them, which it says, "Inspiration doesn't always fit a neat form, pattern or project. We relish in the energy of creating, we dream in one of a kind, we're curious, ambitious and courageous. Fiskars helps manifest that creative spirit because even the wildest ideas call for precise, smart and easy to use crafting and sewing tools. Tools that remove barriers, eliminate distractions and expand possibilities, giving you the freedom to create and bring your vision to life." And I just think that is beautiful and so true.
And it says it all, really.
It does.
It just says it all, and it's just like, well, I haven't thought about it like that before.
No, yeah, and it's like, here you go, here's the tools to use, and then you don't need to kind of spend any of your time trying to do any of that work because it's done it all for you as well, which is just amazing. And, you know, precision cutting is so important. You have to get it right, don't you?
Yeah, when you want to do your matte layers, you want to get your card blanks, you want that precision cut because you don't want to have to keep redoing it all the time.
Exactly, and that is what we're going to do. And as we say, since 1649, Fiskars has been around as well, so you can see just here kind of how they came about and the fact that they are, you know, really, it's just incredible. And of course, driven, as it says here, by that purpose of pioneering design to make the everyday extraordinary. And we are about to give you a chance for a number of different projects. Now, we've got 3 different options, 3 different products to be able to share with you. One's very different. We've got the squeeze punch that's coming up for you in a few moments' time as well, which we'll tell you about. But we just wanted to start with this, which is our personal trimmer, which is the A4 trimmer. I will just give you a quick heads up that we're actually very limited on quantity of this one. There is only 27, that is also just under 30 of these available for you to be able to get. Why do you think this is so brilliant?
It's great, the size, the stability, the cutting, and on this one you have a precision wire. on there, which you can line up and really get that exact line. So if you want to cut something, oh God, I want to cut right on that line, we can use that line. It's great if you're going around your crafting classes. It's easy to put in a bag. It really is. And it's got an extendable arm. So don't think this is the only cutting space. It isn't. We have an extendable arm on it, which we're going to show you.
Okay, amazing. And we will be demoing all of these, so you'll know exactly how to use them all as well. So don't sort of worry if you haven't used it before. You can see it's your solid stainless steel that you've got there as well. It feels very portable for me. It feels, yes, you could just keep this in your craft room or in your office, but also it'd be really easy to kind of take on the go with you if you're going on a staycation or anything like that.
It is, because, I mean, I'll be honest, I've got this. I throw this in and out of the boot.
Do you?
You can see, I know it sounds horrible at throwing it. Okay, I place it enthusiastically in and out of my boot.
Nice, yes. Well, it's durable, so you can.
So it's strong, it's robust, but again, it is portable, it's lightweight, and it's easy to use. And you know that each time you use it, you have a precision cut every time. And that's the thing, it's the ease of use. You've got the grid work on it, you've got the measurements on there, you've got both inches and centimetres on it as well. So that's, again, because I'm old school, I'm old money, I work in inches. I like the little blocks. Of course, you've got the lovely people who work in the metric system. I remember it coming in at school, but I never kind of avoided it.
I feel like I do the centimetres, but I can't leave the pounds. You know, I just can't move on to the kilograms, so I'm still kind of behind on that.
I'm like ounces and pounds. I'm an old-fashioned girl.
I think they work perfectly, so we don't need to move on, do we?
But you've got the choice.
You've got both
on
options.
Here. You've got both options.
Exactly.
On here. That's what it's used to use. I mean, some cards, if I'm doing a really intricate fold, I will slice towards centimetres. Because sometimes it just needs it because of the size of the card. So I do, you know, I'm sort of
mix and match a little bit.
Multinumbral, as I say.
Could you, with this as well, could you put sort of numerous pieces of card in? Would it depend on the thickness, or can you only do one at a time?
It depends on thickness. I always say when you're cutting card, you want precision, then cut cardstock on its own. But if you're cutting maybe papers, if you've got some maybe beautiful scrapbook papers, you could cut 2 at a time then, so you can multi-use it. So you're doing bulk card making, that is ideal then, because you can do it at the same time.
Now, just to let you know, that price isn't even going to be your price. We are going to be going lower. Should we have a little look at it in action, just to see how it works?
We show you all the features. It is a lovely piece of kit. It really is. So I use this all the time. This is a piece of kit in and out of my boot. So there you go. So we have got a clear ruler. So at all times we can see what we're putting in. You've got your measurements down here in centimetres down the bar, okay? Across the top, you've got centimetres and inches. But look at this is what I love. You have got this really handy. Look how neat that is underneath and stored. And we've got the rubber feet there. That means then that is well, the counter's moving then, wasn't that? It's not going to slip when you're cutting. But this arm just folds out and it clicks into place.
Perfect.
So it doesn't bend back. It stops here by the feet.
Lovely.
You can see it, okay. So when you put your card in, it's great. You've got these 2 hard pieces here that you butt your card up again. That means your card is not going to slip. And you've also got the bar here as well. So you're just going to move it along, either your inches or centimetres, precise measurements. And inches are in all 8ths. So you can you can get real down here into it. And then you've got your millimetres and your centimetres at the top. I like this precision. I don't know if you can get into this one. We have, can you see here in the cutting channel, there is a thin wire. Okay. And that is our precision cutter. I don't know if you can see that there. Oh, I'm going to pop up a little bit. Can you see? Just here. It's a wire. It's right in the channel. But that is a precision wire. So if I were to say, I have got an image here and I want to cut right up against it, I then pop this wire onto the line where I want it. And what happens is the blade is going to cut to the left side of it.
Got you,
All right? So all you're going to do then, and it's going to hold the bar, you've got a hold button here. Hold button. I say it's not a button really, it's the left. But put that down, that clamps the card into place, and that card is not going to move. Okay. And then all I'm going to do, now when I'm cutting, look at that, cuts beautifully. And if you feel that card's actually a 300 GSM. You feel that card?
Oh, yes. Yeah,
that's a 300 GSM there. So again, it's brilliant. And then what I always do is, when I'm cutting, I will either cut straight up, come heading towards this butt bar so it doesn't move.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, yes,
Or if you like to do it below, you cut it down to you.
Okay,
Because you
so
want
you do
to
it
butt
either.
it all the time.
Yeah.
Because what happens is, say I put the card there, just a tip.
Yeah.
Say I put the card there and I cut down,
Yeah,
I could
you
actually
could.
move that card.
Of course you could.
You know, down. I
Yes,
can actually
yeah,
move
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're cutting straight up, hold your bar down there, slice
Can't
it up
go
there.
anywhere. Yeah,
Nice.
perfect.
And position. I'm going to cut up a little strip here. Okay.
Margot has just said, I wouldn't be without my Fiskars trimmer. It suits my purpose, even for odd things. You'd be surprised what you can do with it. Thank
Can you see
Margot.
there a very narrow strip? I've cut a narrow strip.
Yeah.
But that is equal all the way down,
Yes.
precision. You can see that. Nothing hanging over nothing. That is
No.
how you get the precise cut,
Wow.
okay? So that proves to me that that is cut
Doesn't it?
absolutely
Yeah, yeah,
beautifully.
yeah.
And again,
Exactly.
you've got all these measurements on here. So whenever you're lining the card up and you want to make sure it's straight,
Yeah.
you can measure against these. But each of these squares is another great thing about these,
Okay.
because it's got the grid work on it.
Yeah.
I get really excited even about trimmers I do, right?
Yeah.
On here. These actually all represent sort of a centimetre, basically.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, or you see what I mean? So you've got a centimetre there.
Yep, yep.
And the thing I also love about this is you've got 1.5 inches this side as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you can actually then, if you want to do a narrow score line or
Yeah.
anything, because you can actually score along the edge of these rulers. 'Cause This
Okay.
hasn't got a scorer on it, but we're coming to the one
We
that
are,
has.
we are,
But don't ever think you can't, because you've got this channel here, you can actually get your tool and score down that channel.
I see. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
you
yeah.
can score at the edge of the ruler.
Down
So
there
there's
as well.
always something you can do. But this, to me, is just so portable. It's very
Isn't
easy.
it?
That clicks back into
brilliant.
position like that. And that then is good to go into your craft
Yeah.
bag, into your boot.
It is, and it looks beautiful. And of course, we are today going to do a really special price for you as well, and get this down to under £30. I just feel like for under £30, you are going to use this as well. It's one of those that will just be something you'll have on your side. You'll be using it every single day.
I use my trimmer every time.
I bet.
We couldn't be without my trimmer. I really
No,
couldn't be
no.
without my trimmer,
Yeah.
because I use it every time I do a project, whether it's
Yes.
my mixed media, because often I've got layers on there and I'll trim
course,
bits
yeah.
of layers, or whether it's my card making, I have the trimmer on my desk
Yeah.
all the time, and that's why I love this one, because that actually fits into a smaller space on my desk.
Yes,
It's got
yeah.
a really small sort of footprint, narrow wise like
has,
this.
isn't it? Yeah.
That fits onto my desk beautifully.
You could even literally just pop this into a drawer or anything like
on
that.
a shelf,
couldn't you?
yeah,
It
onto a
just
shelf
allows
like
the
that,
shelf.
because it's very narrow.
Yes,
you
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
got a lot of space for it. That's
No,
what I love about this.
exactly.
But again, it's very, very useful. But I say I love this for travelling.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. $29.99. And the last thing you want to do really is you put in all this time for all your decoration, and then you kind of look at your card and you realise it's off. You know, it's not quite straight, or it's kind of wibbly wobbly on the edge. And suddenly you think, I've spent all that time doing this, and actually it doesn't look right, you know. So almost like the fundamentals of these bits are the most important to kind of go with.
But what I also like about this, because that wire on this
Yeah.
part, if you're doing like a specific angle, or you're coming down,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you can line that
Line it
up.
up as well.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you this very quickly. Sorry, it's colours of inks, but this is our hexagonal punch coming up.
Yes, coming up in a
If I
minute.
punch that, and then I want to add a little white border,
Yeah.
so all I can do then, I have got this precision line here.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I decide where I want that line. You
I
see that precision
see.
line?
Yes.
And then I can cut that as a border. I can turn it again, like that, cut that as a border. Because that wire, precision wire there on the
You can
smaller
see
one here,
exactly
the A4
where
trimmer,
it is.
exactly where it is, yeah.
That's so clever, isn't it? So you
Great.
just know it's going just to the left of that. We don't have many of these at all, so if you do want it at this very, very special price today, then do, of course, ensure that you are getting involved. Now, we do have something else as well that I just want to show you, because you know, help you to make your mind up with which one you want, because we just said about the larger one. So we have got the larger opportunity, and this does the scoring as well.
This does a scoring, yes.
How amazing is that? I mean, to actually be able to have the trimmer and the scoring in one.
It's like a crafting station.
Isn't it?
It's like a crafting
Yeah,
station.
all in one. Again, you've got your grid system, you've got all of your measurements on that, but it's got the addition of the scorer.
It is, and it's a larger format. So again, what I love about this one
Yeah.
is, again, it's still portable.
Yes.
Okay, so you can still put this in and out. You know, but I just tend to have the narrow one because it's space saving
Yeah,
in my
yeah, of
car.
course, yeah.
But this one here also, can I show you? I'll show you the back
Yeah,
first.
please do.
So again, you've got your rubber feet for stability.
Yeah.
We've got our folding ruler and we've got our corner feet as well.
Okay.
Okay. That's just the start of it. So you've got this very it's just, you can see, you can
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
get
yeah.
the move in the table. So we've got this lovely, and then we've got this grid work on here. Now on this one, because a larger base,
Yeah.
you can see it's a larger base here, we've even got our regular cardstock sizes here.
Okay.
So you've got your A5, your A6. So you know then we can line it up and say, I haven't got to think about that. I know that if I put that there,
Yes.
it's an A5 once it's cut.
Okay, yeah.
because then we've got our cutter bar here, okay? So this edge along here is your cutting line. So where that metal ends, that is your cutting line, okay? Now on this one, you get your blade cutting, but also you get a scoring blade as well. So these are easy to, if you're going to change it, because I'm like, I change mine in and out.
Yes, yeah.
I'm very, very right-handed. And that sounds silly. I'm so right-handed, it's unprofessional. So you could have it, just leave it on there, and you could just score down that way and just cut up if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I like to score up, because that's just me, you know, so just to show you that you can put it in and out.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
So on this one again, you've got all your grid work, it's in centimetres and it's in inches, okay? Once again, you've got that clear bar there, okay?
Yeah.
But you can see now, I can't move that. Can't move it.
Yeah.
Because at the top, I've got a lock. Okay.
Okay.
So this is actually a sliding lock. So once that's across, you cannot move that. So if you're travelling with it, great, because that's not going to flop around, okay?
Yes, yeah.
So then I just unslide that sign, and now I'm able to
straight up,
craft.
really
I can get
brilliant.
going, okay? So there you go. So you've got your lovely score line down there again, if you want to do that. But again, we've got this scorer here. I love it. So again, you've got all that precision, and you've got this extending arm. So again, clicks in.
Yes.
So it's not going to bend up at anything,
No,
okay?
perfect.
This goes out to a whopping 15 inches.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you're talking about your A3 cardstock, really, aren't you?
Yeah,
You do a lot with this, okay? So again, though, as with Fiskars, you're going to get excellent cutting because of precision blades. You've got your bar that you hold down to clip your, clamp your card into place, and again, you've got that wonderful cut there. It really is pristine. But then you've got your scoring tool. The thing I love, can I don't know if you can see this, if you can come in close on here.
Yeah.
Can you see this here? This is your scoring tool here.
Yes.
But it's rounded. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now, a lot, so you're not going to cut yourself,
okay. Yeah.
But what it's not going to do is cut your card. With some scoring tools you can get on trimmers, they're quite sharp. And if you press down even slightly too hard, it's going to tear.
And that is not what you want when you're trying to score, is it?
No. And if you've got wonderful, pretty scrapbook papers that aren't cheap, you know, you want to use them. You want to score to those lovely folded cards, like Michelle was doing with the bag, that lovely gift bag. You don't want to tear the cards. This is where it's nice and rounded, so it's beautiful and easy to use, and it's going to look after your cardstock, that's what I always say.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to clip that back on.
Okay.
But if I wanted to score, say I wanted to make, I'm going to say, let me get a piece of cards. I'm going to show you something really easy.
Yeah, fab.
So what it is, say I wanted to create some quick A6 card blanks.
Yes, yeah.
Simple as that, really. So I know this is, 21? It's an A4 piece of card.
Yeah.
So if I put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing, it always helps. I know that half of 21 is...
11 and a half? 10 and a
10
half.
and a half.
10 and a half. I always say I'm not very good at maths.
See, I was hoping for the right answer then.
Don't ask me for the maths.
Okay, but what you can do then is I can just score up there, just up the centre. Now what I'm doing is I'm not putting a lot of weight on it, but I'm going to give it a couple of scores. That's what I like to do, a couple of lightweight ones rather than the heavyweight ones. But we can see now you've got this crisp, hope you can see it, crisp score line down the centre there, okay? So you've got the score line there. So what you could do is if you had the, turn it round, and I'm going to clip this off because I'm not using that now, that's just me, okay? So I know this is roughly 29, so I'm going to do it really, really quickly. I would have cut it down to exactly 29, but it's 29 and a bit. So you think half of 29 is, I'm testing your maths here.
14 and a half.
Thank you. So I'm doing that really roughly, okay? But again, I'm holding that down, clamp my paper down, so that's not going to move anywhere. I'm going up towards my hard bars there. Beautiful cut, look at that, pristine. And then I've got my little, I'm going to get my tool here. And what I also do is I use the edge of my piece there to do my scoring there, okay? I'm at a funny angle here, but there you go. So now you've got your little card base. Because you've got that scoring tool in there, it's so easy to do, so you can really quickly and easily score your cards and make card blanks. And again, this.
Brilliant.
Oh, there we go. Even thinner piece. But look what happens now. That is precision cutting.
Isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Precision cutting. Okay, that is what you want in your trimmer, and that's what you get for Fiskars.
Gosh, that's so good. And I think as well, it's the fact that you then don't need your scoreboard separate to your cutter. With this, you can literally just have all of it just on your desk, not taking up nearly as much space. Hello, Yvonne. Good afternoon, ladies. Fiskars have always been my go-to for cutting tools, so much so that all my tools are blue, which just shows how long they last. Oh, I mean, that's great, isn't it, that you've used them so much as well. We are offering today, as a one-off deal as well, as you can see, split pay. So we have added that on just to kind of ensure that it is, it just makes it more accessible for everybody if you are paying it on a split payment. And this is not going to be your price tag at all today, okay? We are going to take it down to an amazing, amazing deal. This is to get, obviously, the cutting. This is to get the scoring as well. So if you are wanting to make, whether it's your card blanks, whether it's all your different sizes of cards, then you've got this chance. And we actually, one of our sort of management here came just for the show and said, right, we're going to do a one-off day price today as well. So we are going to take it to a lower price tag than we did originally actually discussed. So it is very much a today deal for you. Paper trimmer with the large scorer should be £52.99. Have a look to see what is coming in there. You can take this home for £20 on split pay. I mean, it's remarkable. And I honestly think you're going to use this every day, every time you craft.
You are, every time you craft. It's just so useful for if you're doing your lovely little folds.
Yes.
It's easy. The score lines give it a good crease like that. It really is easy to use, as you can see from there.
Look at that, perfect, isn't it? Kat having a little go as well before the show. Everybody just loves this. As soon as you kind of get your hands on any of, your Fiskars bits, they are just phenomenal. And as we say, just today on that split pay, where you can get this at £19.99, and it really eases as well, doesn't it? That opportunity of making all different cards. You can get as creative as you want with this.
Of course you can, because then you just make up your measurements. Sometimes I get a piece of card and I may be told this is the measurements you need, but then I'll go, well, what if I can put an extra line in there somewhere? Can I get an extra fold? I mean, I am just going here, inch by inch, up there. I'm just using the scorer. Simple as that. But look, I'll show you now how wonderful these scores are. I go all the way up there, because you get 6 inches, actually 6 1/4 inches on the actual board, and then you go on to the other ruler. But look at those. And all you're going to do then is I can just, that's how good my score lines. So there you go. So you just, beautiful. Look at that, beautiful fold. How easy, because all in the one unit. It's nicely clipped together, it really is. Beautiful precision cutting. Now, if you're cutting, I will do demo later on, but can I do something really quickly? I love this, okay. I'm going to do it on this piece of paper we already used, okay.
Hugh says he's scoring it a 10 out of 10. We agree with you. Score.
So if I would say I wanted to create, because on here, can you see, you've got an arrow. Okay, so you've got an arrow just here. That is where the cutting blade is. Okay. Right, that's where the cutting blade is. So if I wanted to create like an aperture, and I want it to come in 2 centimetres, I've got 2 centimetres here on my there. Okay, and then I could say, well, I'll tell you what, I'll come to there, and I'll just come up. I'll just do it roughly down to 12 here. Okay, then I'm going to come in again. I've got 2 centimetres there. I line it up again with there, sort of thing there. And I'm just coming down there. I end where I want it to end there. Okay. Then, because I've got a score line here, I'm doing this very, very quickly. To there. I come down here, okay, because I said I'm not going particularly with the numbers here, okay. And again, you're on the 2 there. And I'm going to come across to there. And then, I didn't come down quite enough on that one, so I'm just going to give that a quick tear. That's not the machine, that's me. But then you can create the aperture. So you're just going to use your measurements to create that. So you don't need the die.
No.
Because I sometimes just want to do an aperture. I don't want to get my machine out because I've got limited space on my desk. Because I'm a messy crafter, basically. I've got to be honest. You've seen my desk. It's like, what's that little space in the middle? The rest is paint, mainly.
But also, some people don't have die machines, and you might not have, 170, 180, 90 pounds to buy one.
So if you're first starting out and this is your first sort of dip into it, and you've just started, trimmers are, honestly, they're essential anyway, but they are so useful. Like on this one here, though, you've got your fold, and you can create those wonderful fancy folds. You can create apertures. You can cut down cards. You can do matte layers. You can do all sorts with this. But say that's what you can do. But say that was me, not the machine. I didn't go up far enough on there. But again, you can cut your apertures. Okay, I did it on a quick scrap, didn't I? So there you go. But that now is an aperture card.
Exactly.
If I'd added a score line there, I could, a score line here, not cut that out. I could have dropped that down and created a stage card. You know, so many different things you can do. It's incredible, really is. Really is.
And honestly, like go on the website. Have a look. If you go onto YouTube, there's always so much inspiration on there as well for all the different ways you can use this, create things. And remember, that is down today to £40. We are giving you split payment, and that that price only today at £20. Now, we have got another Fiskars product that's coming up in a moment, but just while you're catching up on the phone lines to check out on this, I will just let you know a little bit more about us, and then we'll be back with that other opportunity from Fiskars.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, so do keep on coming through for that, but we just want to share one other opportunity with you as well. I can't wait to actually see this being used, because obviously it's going to create this, but I'm like, it's going to, wow, is it just so easy?
It is, and because we was discussing this earlier on, weren't we? And what is, I suffer from arthritis in my hand, and it is my right hand. Like I said, I'm really right-handed, and this to me is so easy to use. It really is. It didn't have to take hardly anything on there. It doesn't hurt my hand when I use it. It's just so easy. It really is. I love it.
It means that it's sort of open then as well to everybody, because it's, you know, whenever you've got any dexterity issues and you think, well, I can't use these things anymore, and with this, as we were saying, even though you have arthritis, you still find it very, very easy to use as well. It is, of course, the extra large that we've got here as well. Again, as soon as you literally get to feel this, you can feel the quality immediately. And I think that's always what Fiskars does. It's just, you feel the weight, you feel the durability of this, you can feel that quality. Plus, easy and very comfortable kind of on the hand, isn't it? Yeah. Feels like it's been made to just mould around my fingers, to be honest with you.
This is why I loved it, because I mean, I don't have to put hardly any pressure on there. No. Now these are made for up to, I think it's 216 GSM.
Yes, yeah.
So don't be forcing thick card through them. They're not meant for that. They are meant for your papers. So if you love your scrapbooking papers, these are great, you know, do that honeycomb effect, put little greetings in there, put a little flower in it.
Yes.
So much you can do, and they're so easy to use.
Yeah. Shall we have a look how easy it is?
So I've got some card here, and this is actually 215, this one is.
Okay,
So you can see it's a stamping card, okay. So all you do, say you've coloured it or whatever you want to do, you literally slide it in, because you've got the slide bit there, and then, done. So, can you see how easy, and I'm not putting any pressure, that is so easy for me, you know, and I have, like I said, manual dexterity problems in my hand.
Yeah.
But that to me is beautiful. Oh, that's a nice background. It's nice.
Isn't it?
I've now made myself a stencil.
A stencil, yeah.
So, but look at this. Look how easy this is. And you can do them in all sorts of colours, all sorts of designs. We can make little flowers, like a honeycomb flower sort of event from it. You can just have them down the centre. You could have this sort of design. Imagine that's with a scrapbook page and a lovely photograph sort of hiding in amongst them, or nice inked background with those. It's so easy to use, it really is. I was quite shocked, because I've also had problems with punches on my hands. I have, you know, the punches you have to push down. But this to me, if I had a whole set of these, would be lovely.
I know, wouldn't it? We've only got 18, that's all that are available, so we are limited on this. But I just think it's just such an amazing shape that's coming out of it as well. And once again, even just for little tags or anything like that, or little name placements, you know, things like that you could do, couldn't you?
Absolutely, that is great, because they're very hard, and you don't need a die then if you want to do this, because you haven't got to get little dies out or your machine out again. We're talking about desktop things here.
Yes, aren't we?
No electric needed. It's nice and cheap.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what we need at the moment.
We need, So again, so you can do these wonderful shapes with this. I mean, I just think, I mean, look at that. I'm not putting any pressure. I'm going to just use my thumb, because that is how easy that is with my.
And also, I mean, if you were trying with your scissors to cut a hexagon, it's basically impossible, you know, to get it
You wouldn't
right.
get it
You wouldn't
even.
get the precision. It just wouldn't happen. So the fact that this, within a second, it's popped straight out is just fabulous.
It is. It's just like you say, you can colour, you can do anything.
Yeah.
You could put a little stamp in it, or stamp first, then do it.
Exactly, of course you could.
So we're done with the inks there. All that is, and I've just popped them out, but it's just
Yeah.
so beautiful. I just keep thinking all these little designs you could make.
Yeah.
I love the idea of the tag.
Yeah, definitely. A little kind of little hole punch through it, and then you're ready to go. And we are going to get straight down on this price. We've got a lot more to fit into this hour, so we will get straight down on this. And you can just see, of course, it is just such an amazing quality piece. And again, something I think you're going to use again and again, and less than £20.
I think it's such a good, because it's sharp, it's precise to cut, it's easy to use, it's comfortable to use.
Yes,
it really
yeah,
is.
yeah.
You know, it can last you for years. Look after it and put the right. Don't put
Right
thick
paper.
cardstock
Yes.
through it. Yeah, put it right. But I mean, 216 is a good weight.
It
That's for your
is, it
matting,
is.
your layering, your
Exactly.
detail work. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm thinking as well, Christmas, how much you could just personalise these, with little initials in them or anything like that as well, kind of pop
Seal
them
an
onto...
envelope, just put a little seal in an
could, couldn't
envelope,
you?
or if you make
Yes.
things, put a little tag on the back
Yeah,
of it. There's
yeah.
so many things you can do with it.
Oh, honestly, so exciting. So do keep on coming through for that as well. So that's everything that we've got from Fiskars, absolute precision cutting from all three of those items. But we have got a lot more that we want to share with you as well. So can we come across the Tim Holtz minis? Because
Yes.
I've never seen
love
them
them.
as minis before.
Haven't you seen them? They're
No.
great. I love the
No.
minis. I love distressings. I mean,
Yeah,
everyone loves distressings.
100%.
But to get these, we've got little sets. There's
So
three
good,
sets of
aren't they?
different 3 and 4 in each set,
Yeah.
isn't there? And the great thing about these is, again, it's storage for me. For when I'm travelling around, normally in my bag, these go into my little bag.
Yeah.
So if I had... what's there? There's 12, isn't there? I'm doing maths. So there's 12 there, and I had to fit them into my little bag. I'll bring my bag in here. Okay, look. That's my bag.
Yeah.
Normally I've got all my inks in
all
here.
your bits in,
I
yeah.
could not get anything else in my bag if I put 12 full-size ones in.
Oh, no, yeah,
So they're
yeah.
great for you travelling, really easy to do.
Aren't they? And I love these colours as well. So we're going to start with like our neutrals. I always think these are sort of like the colours that you are going to use all the time. A lot of people have already been coming through with these. Now, we've never had them before. I'd never even heard of them before in this size. We've got antique linen, we've got vintage photo, we've got walnut stain, and we've got your black sut that's coming with this. So you've got all 4 of those opportunities. And you know, I would honestly say these are a stocking filler price. These are a present price. There's something to gift as well. Because £12.99 for all 4. And if you've never used
Amazing.
any distress inks before, it's also a great way to actually try them and just see how good they are. They're stackable as well, so if you want to stack them, you can do. And you know, what is so great with this as well is that you can kind of use these on all different surfaces as well, different mediums that you can get. You can create mottled effects, you know, you can create layering with this amazing shading if you want to. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? That kind
They are fabulous, and they are juicy.
They
just
are,
like
they're
there's
so
nothing
juicy,
different
yes.
than the normal ones, but it's
Exactly,
the size.
yeah.
Now, what I tend to do is with these, because you've got the ink blending tools on here and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mini
yeah.
foams, what I do is
Yeah, I love
I
that.
pop them.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I pop them to the bottom. I mean, that's just without any Velcro. You can put a tiny bit of Velcro, but I have a pad
Yes,
for
it's
each,
ready to
each
go then,
one.
isn't it?
It is. So if I just pop that, I'm going to really show you how beautifully and
Yeah.
easy it's blend. Now, these are water reactive ink. So
okay.
they're always going to react with water.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And that's when we can get lots of different effects on
Yes,
things. You know, so you use on the watercolour card.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to do a couple here. Okay.
okay.
So I am going to do the candied apple. I love this colour. So you think about autumn. This is ideal now for your autumn, for your Halloween. I'm just going to use one of the stencils here.
Yeah.
This is how quick, very, very quickly, onto my stamping card. But look at this, and I'm going to show you how you blend as well. So I'm using now, this is the ripe persimmon.
Yep, that's in
Okay.
that's in this second
Yeah,
bundle, which is the ripe
okay.
persimmon, the crushed
Again,
olive,
these
tumbled glass,
colours.
and dusty concord are coming together in that one.
They work so beautifully, look at that. So I'm just going to do a little bit just to show you the colours here.
Yeah.
But look at these now.
Oh,
look at
look
the
at
blend.
that.
It's so soft, so easy to do, but the colour's just beautiful.
Yes, yeah,
and if
yeah,
I were
yeah.
to do that onto watercolour card, I'm going to get a bit of watercolour
Yeah,
card
yeah,
out now.
perfect.
I just bought everything today. so.
Yeah, it's great, isn't
Okay.
it?
It
A little
is.
play.
Now, but if I want to do a quick background,
Yeah.
okay. So again, I'm going to use the put my things here. I'll use this again. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's here. Okay. So I'm just going to really quickly pop some ink onto
Yeah.
the background, because a couple of ways we can use these to create wonderful coloured backgrounds. Okay. If I get in my other one here. So this is the ripe persimmon. Okay, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour.
Just by putting it on watercolour card, they look so different already from what you were doing before.
This is watercolour card, again, but you can have any cardstock that will take water, some of the stamping card, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm put it on the blending tool.
Yeah, perfect.
But then if I wanted to put some water on this, okay, I'm going to just splash some into my hand for now.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just going to splash it on.
Okay.
Leave it there for a couple of seconds,
Yeah.
okay? And this is where it's water reactive, and you get so many different techniques on
Yeah,
it, okay?
yeah.
So let that set there, but then if I dab it off,
Oh, look.
can you see
Yeah.
how quick? Again, that's a beautiful background to then stamp onto. Another way you can use, and I will use the back of this, okay,
Yeah.
is if I just pop some, here we go, onto my mat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to pop a couple of colours on here.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to pop some water on here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm using the other side of this, and I'm going to smoosh, what they call smoosh. Smoosh. Now, this is great if you're doing work on your mat and you've got leftover ink. Never throw it away, because what you're going to do is you can smoosh it with one colour, then dry, let that dry, and then come back in with another colour,
And then pop that
and
on
then
as
start
well.
blending them in. If I show you my, if I can reach across here,
Yeah, yeah.
these are my mop-ups. So I always mop up. This is watercolour card. What's left on my mat, then that is ready to stamp,
Isn't
to
it?
die cut,
Yeah.
to add anything else into. So never waste your inks,
Yes,
because
yeah, yeah,
these
yeah.
make beautiful backgrounds. And it's so easy, so simple.
Isn't
it really is. So, but
Yeah.
that would be used up. I wouldn't.
Just
Actually,
fantastic. Yeah.
as
It's
I'm
like to add a
here-
bit more on.
yeah.
It's
More.
like, there we are.
So that's what you do, is
No,
mop
just
it and
keep
just
building it
keep
up.
mopping.
Yeah.
But can you see, by doing that though, you're building up layers. Let each layer dry.
Exactly.
I've added even more to that, you can
Gorgeous.
see. I love it.
I absolutely love it, and I feel like we've been waiting so long to get these as well, and we've finally got them on the show, which is amazing. Just to give you a quick look at those colours as well, just so you can see this one, because you might want the neutrals that I showed you, but you might want what we just saw being used there, which included the ripe persimmon. But you can just see how bright they are as well. I mean, absolutely
gorgeous.
captivating colours. And of course, you know that with them being Tim Holtz, that they are going to be amazing quality in the distress inks, and you can have fun. I mean, with doing that, you're going to create some magical bits.
And they last for ages. 'Cause sometimes what I do is, and I think a lot of people do this, is you'll have an afternoon of just putting inks on mats and squishing down, and
Creating
you'll be
backgrounds.
making all your backgrounds.
Yes,
'Cause
yeah.
then what you can do is, if I bring this back in, because this is my smooshy bit, if I were to then want to put something else on here,
Yes, yeah,
all
yeah.
I'm going to do then, say I pick out, I would have candied after again, I've got the sponges out, okay?
Yeah.
So this one here now is the same colour that's on there.
Yeah.
Okay? But if I then add a little bit of stencil on top,
Okay.
I'm creating that background, okay? So I've added onto there now, and that's the same colour, but that's been watered,
Yes,
that
yeah.
hasn't.
And that's where you can just keep layering it up.
Yes, that's what you do. Keep layering it up, then stamp onto it, then cut it out for your back panels. Oh, it's fun.
It is so much fun. And if you want the blending tools as well that we were just showing you, we do have those. So you've got the opportunity to get actually a full bundle that we can share with you here. So you've got this, which is the initial tools. And what really you do always want is kind of one of these sort of blending foams for each colour. And like we said, just get a little bit of Velcro and you can pop those on the bottom. So it's coming with that. It's then coming with an extra 20 of your refills that you've got just there. And then on top of that, you've got your detailed blending tools as well. So you can just see they're much sort of smaller on the top, so you can get into any of your sort of little details and sort of smaller
Any little
areas.
details on your stencils,
Yeah.
little areas you want to colour. I think I've actually left them in the car. I
can
just
always
look
borrow
now, I
some.
think I haven't got
Yeah.
them.
I've-
They're on my table.
Yeah, I think these are the sort of thing as well that we don't see. We haven't seen these before, and yet that's so
They're great for paints as
great,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, fabulous. So they are all there. So you can get all of that together today for £19.99. Now, that stencil that we was just working with there as well does come in a set of 3. So you can see, I mean, just the most amazing background stencil that we've got there. An animal print, it could be bubbles, anything like that. But on top of that...
Got them on card there for you as well.
Oh, lovely, yes. So you can see just there, kind of what you could do with that one. On top of that, it's going to come with these, which are almost like your vine inspirations that you can see, which again, you could do them individually, you can do them together. Have a look at what that can create as well. And then we've also got your Moroccan tiles, okay? These kind of remind me, oh gosh, it just makes me want to get my colours out and sort of like Gaudi and sort of all that inspiration that we're seeing.
And what I did with these, I haven't maybe a demo, hopefully we get demos maybe later on this afternoon, but this is what I used the hexagonal punch on. So I coloured those using embossing powders with the Versaclair as well, and I'll just use that punch to punch them out into a
what a great
design.
idea. Yeah, that's amazing. So all 3 of these you can get today for $14.99. So making those stencils £5 each. And I have to say, whenever you get ones that you can do for background as well, you always want background ones, don't you? And we never really have enough, I feel.
Because they're always great for layering. They're great for building a scene. That one with the wildflowers, that just added into the back of a scene to create a vignette around the card. So you've got your image in the middle, and then use that around the outside to create foliage, to create your little flower meadows and things. Add butter. All you could do is stencil that on its own, different colours, and add a butterfly. You've got a meadow.
Haven't you? Yeah, just straight
simple.
From doing that.
Just like that, easy.
Perfect. And then with this one, of course, that we've been seeing worked with as well. So all 3 of those coming to you for £15. And you know, stencils again, you don't need to be an artist, but it makes you look like one as soon as you use them.
These also go through your die cutter machines.
Brilliant.
You've got the proper mats with the embossing mats, and actually emboss as well.
Oh,
so imagine
lovely.
Embossing and then adding the colour, or embossing with your. Put your embossing Versamark ink through it and do embossing powders. That's really nice.
So beautiful. So well done with those. If you would, of course, like to get them. Now, should we talk about VersaFine Claire? Because we definitely need to give a chance. Is this one of your favourite products?
It is. I love it.
Yes.
I've always loved VersaFine ink. Some people know that there was a VersaFine ink, had a hinge lid. They're still there, but they're like more muted tones. The VersaFine Claire, these are they've been reformulated. Different container, and the colours are so vibrant. They really are. Again, it's a oil-based pigment ink, which means then we can colour with it, we can stamp with it, we can put embossing powders on it. It stays wet for longer. So much you can do with this, and you can use this to base it as to watercolour on it as well, so you won't move when you put watercolours on it.
Amazing.
It's really, really good base, and it comes in a beautiful airtight container now, so that lid stays on tight.
Which is great.
And you can, if you hear it, listen to it, you can have
you
suction.
can.
You can hear it, it's a suction. And it's got a raised felt pad. And you see that white line, that is just normal. That's just normal there. But look at all that, you get that juicy ink pad there. Lasts for a long time with that nice airtight lid. It really is a wonderful product. I absolutely love these.
Yeah, and we've got these in a few different bundles as well. We've tried to kind of put them together in like a complementary colours to one another. So this is almost like your purples bundle that we're seeing here. It is a bit like your car, isn't it? And you can see just at the top with the hexagons, so it's those top 2 that you are going to get just there as well. So you can see that is the Monarch, that is the Purple Delight as well. So I mean, yeah, like you say, they're popping with colour, aren't they? It's just so strong.
If you want to do silhouette stamping, these are the inks you would use, because it really gives a fantastic coverage, and you get pure colour. And they're great. You can use them onto your jelly plates as well. Okay, so you can actually braid them onto your jelly plates. They won't damage it, and then you just use that to use it. So many different things you can do, really.
It's just so exciting.
I love this product.
I feel as well, so often on our shows, we see people using VersaFine Claire, and we're never able to sell it. So it's so great that we've actually got it.
Got it now, because
that's what we want, isn't it? Bless me.
We're here.
I know. I'm so glad. And then we've got these 2, which is your Verdant and your Cheerful. I love that name, Cheerful, as well, because it is just going to make you smile each time you see it.
My eyes are so bad earlier on. I had to take a photograph of the Cheerful and enlarge it so I could see what the colour was. So my eyes are so bad.
I would just
write it down for you.
Thank you. We all, that's why we use our phones. We need them for everything now, don't we?
I'm lost.
So yes, your Verdant and your Cheerful, I mean, they're just gorgeous. And every single season you're going to be using those, aren't you? And obviously, if you just got those stencils, I'm just thinking how amazing they'd work with the flowers. It'd just be
amazing.
Perfect.
And you can blend these, like you do with your distress inks. You can blend these into create those lovely blended backgrounds as well.
So that's that one. Set 3 as well. We've got these, which is your Pine Cone and it's your Morning Mist. So a little bit more neutral in terms of the colours that we're seeing there. All of these coming in at £10, so we're looking at £5 per one, and they last so long, don't they?
They do. You keep that airtight lid on, because it is, and you heard it. It's like, they will last forever. And I love these because you've got that pine colour, which is a really dark brown, you know, which is great, obviously autumn, but it's a nice colour to stamp with. You don't always want black.
No, it's so
You don't always want the black.
Yes,
and the grey, that lovely morning mist, I think is beautiful. Again, it's great if you don't want to go as dark as black. But we do a VersaFine Claire in black called Nocturne, and that is the blackest black you're going to find.
I think we've got that on the web, so we can bring that into the show for you as well. And then, of course, if you do want to get the black one, then it's there for you as well, which is always it's always great, isn't it, to have them opportunities? Because sometimes you want the black, and like we say, sometimes you don't want it quite as dark as that either. So we'll get that live for you as well. In fact, if you jump onto the website, you can see that we've loaded loads of bits onto pre-order, and you can see just there we have got all of these opportunities. We've got distress. I know there's loads that's there. We've got your Distress Oxide inks as well that are going to be coming up for you in so many different colours. They will come kind of just down. All of these will, of course, come live, and it's great to just kind of scroll through everything and you can decide what you want. There's the Nocturne that we were talking about. We'll get that loaded into the show in a moment, but then all these Distress Oxides, if you want to take advantage of these, we were so excited when these went onto the website the other day. Liam came running down. He was like, wow. But they are, of course, all there. So choose your colours, take advantage, and we'll bring those live onto the show when we can. But they're all on that pre-order as well. A lot of them are already selling. There is different kind of quantities and amounts in each of them. So get the colours that you really want. They just call gorgeous names.
I love them. I'm just so excited that Personal Impressions are now brought to you. So if you're under Personal Impression Brands section, they're all there, and we have been waiting for these to come in.
I know. It's absolutely brilliant. I think the favourites at the moment is the Mode Lawn. Pine Needles is also super popular that we've got there. And the other one is a Frayed Burlap.
Frayed Burlap.
Frayed Burlap. I'm trying to listen to Kat through my ear. Chip Sapphire is popular as well. Brilliant names. But yeah, just have a look at the colours, see which one you're wanting, and honestly, you're going to absolutely love these. And it's just great that Personal Impressions can bring all of these bits to us as well. It really is. So well done to all of you for managing to jump in and get those. Okie dokie. Now, the VersaFine stamp pad bundle that we've got as well, this does come with a small pad, it comes with an ink pad, it comes with a pen also. So it's a really nice way to actually get sort of like all of this sort of starter kit almost together.
It is, and I love Versamark. All your embossing powders, you're going to need your Versamark. It's like a sticky clear ink. It really is a sticky clear ink.
Okay.
Everyone used it. We've always used it for different techniques. But what it is, also onto a darker card, this actually is the watermark ink. So you can just stamp it to get a watermark effect. So on coloured card, you'd stamp it and you'd leave it to dry, and it gives a beautiful watermark. So if your craft card, it was amazing on craft card. Good. But then, if you want to write something, a message, and have it in embossing powder, then you can use your pen, okay? So you've got that Versamark pen there. So again, you get a full pad, you get the mini pad. Again, the mini pad's great if you're out and about and you're crafting. Put it in with your Distress Minis. You're not going to have to take that full pad. But they're super juicy. They're really, really like a sticky, really nice they are. But there's so many different techniques you can do with them. So, but embossing powder, you need them. If you ever miss a part on your stamp, say you stamped it, you put your embossing powder on, but it wasn't quite wet enough where your ink was, this is where your pen is going to come in useful as well, because you've got two different ends, okay? You've got a finer nib on one end, okay, so you've got a fine nib there, okay? And then on the other end, so always make sure you pop the lids back on, you've got a brush nib.
Brilliant, okay.
Okay, so you've got one for thick, one for thin, so you want to write, but if you just want to add in, sometimes what you want to do, so you've got, say you do an inky background, and you want to just think, you know, I want to marble it. So what you can do is take the pen, and you can just go over little areas with that, then pop down some embossing powder, and it looks like you've got marbling veins.
Oh, that is amazing. Really, and so simple to actually do as well, because you've got those nibs that will allow that. And again, if you just wanted to do sort of hearts, or you wanted to do like a little star or anything like that, you could just do those little embellishments, couldn't you, with the pen? That is absolutely brilliant. And again, you're going to get all of that for £10. That is the small pad, as well as the watermark pen that you've got there as well. These are very much kind of, if you are buying for Christmas, I know a lot of people are getting their presents. In fact, I had a lot of people on the show yesterday saying, we've done. I was like, you've done for Christmas? This is like unbelievable.
I don't do Christmas.
You don't?
Too old now. Don't do Christmas.
I've stopped that.
We
Just
do the
treat
babies.
yourself all year.
We do the babies, but we
Yeah.
don't do presents amongst the adults.
I think that's how it becomes when you've got too many children. I was like that. As soon as I had my little boy, everyone was like, we don't buy for you anymore. I was like, oh, really?
I do too much adulting now. Yeah.
But yes, if you are thinking of treating anybody, it'd be a brilliant way to do it for £9.99 on that. So yeah, lovely opportunity to get something a little bit different as well. Now I'm just going to share with you a few different stamps that we've got as well. This owl, as soon as I saw this, I just adore it.
Lovely.
Have a look at the detailing, and we've got the boards as well that we can share you, of course, with this. But it's just fabulous.
Look at the size of it. It is a
Huge,
It is a
isn't it?
lovely size. So I mean, I haven't got big hands, but but it is a look at the size of that. Look at the decoupaging opportunity on there.
Oh gosh, yes.
And if you like your zentangling or sandtangling, you could do that inside that as well, because that's what it's for doodles. But I just think it's beautiful. That just hopefully get to a demo in this afternoon.
Yeah, we definitely will.
But that then, just a little bit of it, that stamped in the embossing powder and then filled in with your distress ink, just quickly over the top with this watercolour, because then you can paint with them, onto a bit of a coloured background like we did earlier on. Looks amazing.
Oh, I bet. I'm even thinking colouring books. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you could put it as...
Kids would love that.
Wouldn't they just, yeah? You could do
Good
like
idea.
little
That's a really
name
good idea.
tags for doors, anything like that with this as
Brilliant.
well.
Lovely.
Not
Shrink plastic.
Yes. Oh, that would be good. I love shrink plastic. Did that on one show, and I got to have a little go. I was so scared at first. I was like, is it going to go right? It was so fun.
Make key rings out of it then.
Yeah, couldn't you just? Yeah. £6.99 as well for such a huge stamp. You can see it's a real sort of statement look as well with that size. So that one is right down. We've also got, as you can see, this stamp as well. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Little toad house.
Well, I said it is brilliant. It's a fair size stamp, but lots of decoupage opportunities in this one. It coloured beautifully with your distress ink. So that basics kit, you know, we had the antique linen and your vintage photo. The bottom half of the mushroom, it's perfect colours for colouring it with. Then you've got that lovely candied apple, perfect colour for the roof. So you've got all those colours there to go with these. But that again, absolutely beautiful, it really is.
I just realised it's £5 as well, and when you actually look at the stamp, it's got the smaller elements as well. So it's the large stamp there, and then we've got some of the additional smaller elements that you can use as well. I feel like you could make this into like little sort of pixie houses as well, little fairy houses, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Again, I said, like we were saying, shrink plastic. You can do that to make little jewellery, or for kids' key rings, or for their bag charms.
Yeah.
So much you can do. And again, that's a lovely area for colouring. So if you like your colouring, beautiful to use with those distress inks, because you can paint in all that detail. And I just think, and if you had Debbie Moore's gnomes from previously, look fantastic with that.
And that's where it's nice to be able to sort of mix and match collections, isn't it, together? So that one is there at £5. Now, let's have a look at this. Now, look at this. This is the daisies and bottles. Look at how much you are actually going to get with this stamp set.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's cute.
Beautiful.
Just trying to find if I got an image here.
Yeah, you're getting your with love, your just for you, your happy birthday as well. Oh, look at that.
But there's so many images on there.
Yes. Yeah,
I've just stamped this one here. If you take a quick look at this. This is the bottle.
Wow.
You can see it with the little flower inside it.
Yeah.
And I've used that with the clear sparkling embossing powder there. And I've used the VersaFine Clair to use the embossing powder.
Oh, it just catches the light, doesn't it, so well
It's
as well?
gorgeous.
Looks really vintage, you know, sort of like that sort of
lovely. It's a
appeal that we
lovely
can see.
stamp, it really is.
And so much. I mean, when you think that's for £5, and yet you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 stamp. That is making those then. I mean, just over 50p per stamp. It's an
It's lovely, isn't it? There's so many different layers. That little that big daisy is great if you want to create a real background. You can cut them out, layer them up.
Yeah, definitely. Something for every occasion as well. It could be, you know, just because, a sympathy, it could be anything you wanted. And then we've got the words, and just have a look at these fonts that we can actually see, because gorgeous sentiments, but I just think they are written so well as well with the font. So, home is the place where our hearts belong. We've got love cannot be seen or heard, rather it must be felt. Friendship is the most precious gift of all. Take heart, all will be well in time. I love that one. Need that, don't you, on your door? Before you go out. Happiness comes to us more each time we give it away.
They're such lovely sentiments. That can actually just be main element of your card front.
Yes,
Just a little bottle with the
100%.
flower in it, and that could just be the main
mix
thing. A
those
little bit
together,
colouring
it'd be
behind.
lovely.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. And again, you could use a few of these together, you could use them separately, anything like that, but £5 for all of those sentiments. You know, I've seen similar things to
Beautiful
this.
font as well.
It is. You know, I've seen similar to this before at like double that price. That's the sort of price that you could expect for a stamp set as big as this with that sort of beauty.
With Sweet Dixie, though, you always get fantastic quality,
Oh,
great value, and of course with the the personal impressions, we give you great value anyway.
Yes,
For the products.
incredible. So well done to everybody coming through with those. We will be demoing some of these. You are back in an hour's time, so we will demo
Time to
some of
demo
these
them,
bits.
yeah.
Sorry that we just haven't had time. We've just got so much product that we've sort of wanted to fit into the hours to give you all of these choices as well. We've got some acrylic blocks as well, haven't we?
We have. So you've got a set of 3
Yeah.
acrylic blocks in there, and they are lovely. You've got
Yes.
a large one, you've got a medium one, and you've got a small one. I've got the large one here, covered in ink. It's been well used. But what I love about it is they're ergonomic, okay? So you've got this really high quality acrylic,
Yeah.
okay? It's a nice thickness there for your stamping block. But the large one, if you can see, has a grip handle on it
Yeah.
because of the size. So you've got the choice really of either using the hand to hover over,
Yeah.
or because they're ergonomic and these little waves are in them, they're really easy to hold.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, my hands, the smaller one's easier for me to hold. The large one, I can still get my fingers around
Yes,
it nice and
yeah.
comfortably. But that then, once I pop it down, then I have got my handle to hold it in place while
Perfect,
I
isn't it? Push it down.
pop it all around.
Yes,
So again,
yeah.
fantastic quality they are, really are. It's a beautiful set. And you've
Yeah.
got a large stamp, so you've got the other two. So you've got one for your sentiments, for your smaller flowers,
Yeah,
and you've got one for your
exactly.
large stamps
Yes,
as well.
so something for absolutely
Yes.
everything that you're going to be using in terms of stamping. And you know what? We're going to do a closeout deal on these for you as well. Let's ignore the £19.99 price tag and we will take it to a lower deal for you today. In fact, £16.99 is the lowest we should be going to. Not even going to stop there.
I don't know where it's going.
No, either way, I'm like, where is Kat going to go? She's having a lovely time. Whoa, so £5 per one, which is just amazing. And it's going to make your stamping so much easier as well to actually be able to get that grip, to be able to kind of get that in the exact place that you want, isn't it?
And don't forget, you can use your distress inks on here,
Yes.
spritz the water and do a whole background in one go and then stamp on top of that.
yeah, how
So much you can
lovely
do, but they are a fantastic set and I love the sizes in them.
Yes, yeah. The fact that you've got all 3 of those different sizes, £15 for you. Just before we do kind of go on to a break, I just want to give you a quick heads up of competition we're running today. It is World Photography Day. So what we are asking you is, as we always do, send in your makes to us, send any pictures in to us of anything you've made. But one of you, I will give you £50 credit to your account at the end of the show. I'll announce it in the 5 o'clock hour. Just for sending in your picture of something you've made from anything that you've bought from us. We'll share as many as we can a little bit later. But anybody who sends it in, even if I don't get a chance to show your make, you'll be automatically entered into this competition. And we will take one of you as a winner. It will be incredible, £50 credit for you to be able to get as well. Now, don't forget, of course, we have got that amazing cutter and scorer that is available just today at £40, on split pay at £20, and we've got all of those amazing distress inks as well on the website. So jump back on and take advantage of anything you'd want. And if there's any questions you want to ask, then you can send them through because you're back in an hour's time.
I am. I'll hopefully get some demos.
Yes, we'll definitely get some demos, a few more products to squeeze in as well, which will be amazing. So we'll see you in an hour, but I'll be back with Crafter's Companion right after this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Okay, hello. We are back with Crafters Companions, and we have got the Knitwit collection. It's the first time I've seen this. And we were actually sort of talking about this before the show and just saying it is such a beautiful collection. It really is. We've got two separate opportunities to be able to share with you as well. I'm going to start with this one, which I'm really excited to actually kind of speak you through everything that is within this, because you can get everything individually. Again, we'll bring you some bundle deals, which is always the best prices that you can get these bits at. But in case you want to get it individually, we will show you it in that sense as well first. Now, I have to come straight across to this. Have a look at what we can actually give you the opportunity and the chance to get. Now, this is an 8x8 vellum pad that you are seeing. I have to say, I have never seen anything quite like it. It is absolutely beautiful. We are talking £12.99 as well for you to be able to get all of these different beautiful designs. I don't know about you, but I just love vellum.
I love vellum. And I know a lot of people actually look at a vellum pad and they think, well, what do I do with vellum? Exactly the same as what you do with paper. Obviously, you can do other things with it, but you know, just treat it as your paper pad.
Yes.
And obviously, you're just going to get a different look, a different feel, a different effect.
Yeah, and it's always lovely that it's sort of semi-transparent as well, that you can kind of pop bits behind it if you want to. But all of that for £12.99, you can see just the most beautiful colours that just work so gorgeously together. The golds, the blues that kind of dance into one another as well. Really exclusive, exquisite chances that we can see, of course, across all of this opportunity. And that is there for you at £12.99. So an absolutely brilliant price for how much that you are actually getting with that as well. So huge amount, £12.99. Just wanted to show you, as I say, everything individually, and then you can kind of make your mind up. But the best way to get everything will be as the big bundle, where we will throw in an additional saving for you as well. Now, how about a 3D embossing folder? Now, this is the opportunity to get your brilliant florals, and you can see here just what you can actually create from this. So you've got your embossing folder there, because it's a big size, but the actual effect that you get is just beautiful. And of course the background is designed, and then you can really use your sort of colours to lead into any of the areas that you would like to. And of course we are there at £6.99 for a huge embossing folder. And of course that sort of floral design that you've got, you know that you're going to use that in so many different looks, aren't you, for so many different occasions as well. So that is your brilliant florals that works perfectly alongside this. We've got a couple of lace dyes as well. So we've got your elegant lace that you can see just here. And with this, I mean, you could really sort of imagine using this on your edging. You know, this could kind of make a centerpiece if you wanted, but there's a lot of different ways you can use these lace dyes actually in cards as well. And it's just so intricate, isn't it, on the edge of boxes. You could do labels once again with something like this, but the most intricate opportunities that you can only create, of course, from dies. You wouldn't be able to fussy cut anything like this, and that one is £5.99. On top of that, there is another of your lace dies, so it could be that you're kind of sitting there thinking, well, I love that one, but how about your beautiful lace? Because you can see that they are so different to one another, okay? So you've got such big designs actually on the beautiful lace. There's loads you can do with these sort of dies, isn't there?
There is so much. Even if you just want to make a basic card base, 5x5, 6x6, and just cut that out on the edge. Yeah. That's it. That's all you need to do. But then you can go on and do so much more. Your boxes, your box lids, adding them to bags, tags, anything that you're physically going to make out of your card or paper, you can pop this on and it just elevates it.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £7.99 for that one. So great opportunity to be able to get this. Now, how about your sentiments? Would you like to see these? Now, these are called your heartfelt sentiments, obviously after the collection. And you can see there are so many different comments that we are getting. Now, this will just come with your sentiments, and I mean they're just spectacular, aren't they? From, you know, with deepest gratitude on your birthday, get well soon, hello to you, dear friend, celebrate, with caring thoughts, it's a lovely one, have a beautiful day. So many stamps there, so many sentiments for an incredible £7.99. And again, the fonts on those are just beautiful. So they're going to really make a centerpiece, or of course you can kind of just pop it in the centre of your card even if you wanted to as well. So you've got that's coming up within this collection also. Now we've got your stamp and your die of your elegant roses. I really like it when you get the die with the stamp, you know, so that you can perfectly cut it out as well.
Yeah, definitely. And again, if you're not the best at fussy cutting, it's perfect when it comes with that die.
Yes, absolutely. And look at that. I mean, it's perfectly cut out, gorgeous detailing as well. It sort of makes you into an artist without having to be one. Yes. It's what I love. And that again, for the two pieces, £12.99 is the price that you'll be paying for that. Now, we also have your sequins that you can just see just here. You're getting your buttons, the button pack, or did you want, yeah. So you've got the embellishments. So you've got you can see these right just here. And I mean, these will just, goodbye. These will just work so well to kind of make any of your cards or your handmade gifts really stand out.
Yes, because you've got your buttons in there, you've got some brads or your split pins, and you do have ribbon in there as well. So it's a nice little accessory pack.
Yeah, and it's a lot that you're actually getting with that.
There's a lot in that little packet.
Isn't it just? So again, it's £7.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. So that one is there for you. There's a lot, isn't there, in this collection? We've got as well your A4 luxury card pack. This, look at the colours that you are actually going to get, and it's your pearlescent card, which is why you're really getting to see, of course, the light just dance off of this. 24 sheets altogether, and you can really, really take advantage of those opportunities. Gorgeous kind of midnight deep tones that we're seeing there, the fabulous blues, all of it double-sided as well, and then, of course, you've got those forest greens. So lovely, lovely colours to be able to use, and that's 24 of those that we can see. So well done if you're getting those. Now, how would you feel about getting all of these together? Because as we always say, the best way to buy everything is by getting it in the big bundle. I will give you an amazing, amazing discount saving. So this should be £77.92. So if you were buying them all individual, £77.92. Instead, we've come in at this price tag for you. So you are getting an almost £18 saving on this whole bundle for you to be able to get today as well, which is absolutely spectacular. You can see there's gorgeous opportunities with this. I'll show you a few of the finished card samples as well, just so that you can actually see what you could create with this. Have a little look at that. This has been created by Bianca. So you've got that opportunity to see these. We've got those that they'll be what you're getting, obviously your embellishments, so that's going to be coming with them. Then we've got that one just there, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? And that's kind of using that central embossing. Seeing some of the dies that have been used there as well with the lace dies, really sort of working perfectly on the edging that we're seeing there. And then of course that opportunity that we're seeing on this one as well. So that's for the big bundle. So if you'd like to get that, £59.99. Okay, but we always like to do sort of discovery bundles as well. So it all depends on kind of where your bank balance is kind of going to today. So we have got a discovery bundle for you as well. Now, if you want to get that, this is going to include these 4 items that we can see just here, okay? So 38 pieces is going to come in home to you. It includes your pearlescent card pack. It also includes your Brilliant Florals embossing folder. You've got your elegant lace metal die, and on top of that, you've got the stamp sentiment. So all of that can come home to you as well. Once again, if you're buying these individually, there's your price, £35.95. We're not going to do that. No. Always giving you the best deals that we can. So instead, under £30. So if you're thinking, well, I love this, but I want to get kind of like a trial opportunity, then these would just work absolutely perfectly, and they would be there at £29.99, which is an absolutely incredible price tag for you today. Okay, shall we have a little look at a demo?
We shall.
Yeah.
But I've got my homebody out.
Okay.
Is that all right? Shall I quickly swap it for a...
Yeah, you can swap it, or we can speak through that. And
yeah?
Yeah? Do you want to speak through the homebody first? And then
it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, we can if it's easy for you.
Do you know what? It doesn't matter what you tell me I'm going to be doing next. I will always get out the opposite demo.
You'll be like, I'll get that. It really doesn't matter, to be honest with you at all. So, yeah, we can pop across to this. We can speak through this collection, and then what we can do is we can demo both of them.
Absolutely.
That would work. Then you've not got to reset up, have you? So it's a bit easier. So we've got this collection, which you're going to be demoing in a second. Again, it's just stunning. It's just absolutely beautiful,
really
in a very, very different way.
And I think the reason that I got a bit excited and got this out is the pinks and the blues together. I love those pinks and blues. So it's just a beautiful colour palette.
It really is. Now, once again, let us run through everything for you individually, and then we will give you that big bargain discount that we can if you want the whole bundle altogether also. So let's start, shall we, with the floral arch that we've got. Now, wait until you have a little look at this, because it is such a lovely, lovely opportunity. It is your metal die. You're getting the 4-piece that you can see with this as well. And it's, you know, straight away, I sort of feel like this could be, you know, wedding, it could be christening, but it could be Halloween. You could kind of use this for anything you wanted. It
absolutely could. I mean, every Halloween cricketing mansion has got a gate and a fence like that at the front. So you can, I mean, we did the Halloween box yesterday.
Yes, yeah.
So you can bring elements of all of your collections into all of your collections and mix and match. It's going to work perfectly.
Yeah, definitely. And the gate can open as well. You can just see that just there. So if you want to, that will just pop open. New house cards, anything like that would be fabulous. So that's there at £9.99 if you'd like to get that. We've also got these. So we've got your elegant abode that we can see. And I feel like you always need your houses, don't you? You know, so often you want to sort of do new houses. You know, you want to kind of wish people well. They might be going on an adventure. It could be a new baby coming home, anything like that. Once again, detailing is all there for your little door, as you can see, to just pop open there. And then you've got your additional and individual elements that we can see there on that one as well. So that is £9.99. Now this, I have to say, is probably my favourite, the Pretty Peony. I just love making flowers.
I do, and that is an absolutely beautiful. That's
Isn't it?
I'll say it again. That is one of my favourites.
Yeah. No, I can
The thing
understand.
is,
I thought
when
that
you bring so many beautiful things, it's so hard to have just one favourite,
Isn't it?
So we've decided that we're allowed at least 10 favourites.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. You can keep changing them. But you can just see, you die cut these elements out and then just look how they will build up to these perfect flowers. I mean, you could make table displays, you could make place settings, you could make, you could make little buttonholes if you wanted to with bits like this as well. And, just pop one onto a card and it will just take that card to a new level also. So wonderful, wonderful kind of design and finish with those at £12.99. On top of that, how about all of your embellishments? So we've got a real array of embellishments that we can see here, from your buttons to your ribbon, and that is £7.99 to get all of those that we can see just there. Beautiful kind of lace ribbon that we've got as well. And I always think just making a little bow, you pop that on, and once again, that kind of level just absolutely goes up with that. You get your buttons, as you can see just there as well. So lots that you can kind of add to all of your cards as well. And you know what? It colour coordinates perfectly. You know, the colours of the ribbon and everything like that has been chosen just perfect. How about also your card, okay? So we've got your cardstock that we can see here. Now, you have got your luxury pearlescent, so you're getting that within the pack, where you can see we've got really kind of deep, bold colours, we've got the vivid pinks, you've got those beautiful kind of violets, those blues, the greens as well. And they just work so gorgeously, and you can see each time you get that movement as well, the light is just coming off of that. But on top of it, you get all of these as well. So it's the fact that you've just got so much.
Yes.
And this is your foam. So obviously to make your flowers, this
that's
would be
your flower
perfect.
foam. Yes, and it's brilliant. I love that. I've used many foams in the past, but I must admit, ours is a very good foam.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
And you just literally need that tool, don't you?
Yes.
And sort of move around with that and it will just bring it
Well, yeah, you
together.
just, so what we tend to do is we use an iron. I mean, a craft iron or
okay.
just your iron at home.
Yeah.
To be fair, your iron shouldn't be used for ironing. It should be
It
used
just
in
should be
your
used
craft room.
making.
It would be rude to have it anywhere else. So you're
Yeah.
gonna cut it out with your flowers. You're gonna pop it against the heat of your iron.
Yeah.
Once it drops off, then you can mould it because it's heat forming.
Yes, yeah.
So that's when you're going to be able to play with it and form your flowers into sort of whatever shape and style you want. Really.
I think we saw Sarah, was it yesterday or the day before, and she'd made a wedding gift, and it was this amazing kind of framed piece where she'd created flowers from this kind of material, and it was just beautiful, and it was so easy to watch her creating them.
Absolutely.
And knowing that you can actually do that. So obviously to get that with that die set, that's kind of what this can then become, if you can see that there as well. Really, really easy little techniques as well to be able to do that. But would you like it all? That's the question. Would you like it all? Two completely separate bundles, both from the Knitwits collection. So if you were getting all of this and paying for each bit individually, then I will show you the price that you would pay, okay? Because of course it would be a considered price. It'd be £65.94. But it isn't going to be your price at all today, okay? We are instead going to be bringing this to an under £60 opportunity. That is to get all of this. Are any of these available on split pay? Yeah, so it's available on split pay for you as well. So you can actually take this home today at £30, 127 elements.
I know, there's so much in there. We do have some amazing bundles, and you get a little bit of everything in there.
Don't
You're not really missing out on
No.
anything in there.
Absolutely not. And again, if you want like just the individual elements, because you're thinking, well, I just want to create flowers, not a problem. Get the foam, you know, get the dyes. But if you want the biggest saving, then that is by getting that whole collection that you can see as well. Now, we do also have a Discovery collection, which is going to come with that floral foam that we were talking about. It also comes with the Pretty Pyrenees metal die. So obviously you're getting this, and you're getting your luxury cardstock. So all of those are about to come home to you as well for one price. And again, I mean, you could make your cards out of this, you can make your flowers out of this. You're ready to then just go and just create full cards, aren't
And you don't have to just use you can use the flower dye on your card as well. You don't have to just use the foam. So you've got plenty of scope there. Or if you want to make your flowers out of the foam and your leaves, your foliage out of the card.
Yeah, they just work across each other so beautifully. And that's £30 for all of those for you to be able to get today. The pearlescent card, the beautiful foam that you're seeing, and then of course all of those dyes as well. And I just feel that there is just so much that we are bringing to you. So of course, jump in, take advantage of exactly what you'd like. And if you've got any questions, let us know. Right, shall we start with on this one?
Shall we start with the one that I got out that's totally wrong, but we'll go for it anyway.
Yes, it doesn't matter, we'd have done both anyway.
No,
so.
Absolutely. So I have just got a few elements. We're going to put a nice little sort of box card together.
Yeah.
So I've got a few elements sort of from the kit. So I've got some of that beautiful blue pearlescent card. I've already mat and layered a piece of that the paper from the paper pad, which we do have on the show as well. And again, I've done exactly the same. So I've got two pieces, and they're just under they're just under 5 by 5 in diameter. So I've got two of these. We're going to put a nice easel card together. So again, it is just a 5 by 5 piece of card that it's 10 by 5. I've folded it in half, and to create my easel card, this top piece, we're just going to fold in half again. So let me give that a good burnish.
Yeah.
So that is as easy as that is. And then I have got another piece. So this piece is going to glue on to just the front of my easel. So we're going to pop that on there, and then we're going to pop this one. Now, normally you would think on the top piece, we're going to pop the more decorative one, but we're not, because I've got some of the pop out elements. We've got some die cut topper sheets in there as well. So we're going to put some of them on. So I don't want to cover up this beautiful paper. So let's just pop this together. And let me just, I've left my glue open, so I've just got a little bit
always happens. The studio always like...
Yeah, I know. Dearie me. I should know better, shouldn't I? So I'm going to glue that piece rather than that, because at least I know if I'm gluing that piece exactly where I'm gluing. Let me just turn it round. I'm left-handed. I'm a little bit awkward. So let's just pop that on there. Yeah. And give that a good burnish. So you can see it's gone a little bit wonky. So because I've used my collal, I can just straighten that back up and not worry about it, because I have enough time to do that.
Lovely.
So let's give that a good burnish. Then we're going to pop this one on here as well. So again, this is where your foam pads are going to come in. You can actually have this one raised up if you want that extra depth. I'm going to glue this one down shockingly. So this one's going to go on flat. Yeah. And we're going to pop that on there. So again, give that a nice good burnish. And then, so you can see that I've brought in lots of these elements. And you've got that one, look, our house. So it's absolutely perfect for someone who's moving house, who's bought their first home.
Yes, definitely.
Then you've got that beautiful front door. So even on the front door, you've got those little flowers around the window on there. Lots of little pieces, and the key. So the key. I just love it. I love this collection. It really is beautiful. So this is what's going to go here, which is why I didn't put that florally piece on. We don't want to cover it up. So again, these are just from the die topper pad. You're just gonna pop them out. They come out so easily. And again, so foam pads. These are again your best friend if you are doing anything decoupage. But not just decoupage. If you're making any kind of card, if you stick everything on the front flat, it looks beautiful. But if you raise some of those elements, I think it just takes it to that next.
And it just brings the eye, doesn't it, to where you want it to be.
Yes, definitely. So that's going to go on there. I'm going to have let's have our front door there. So again, a few foam pads on there.
Yeah.
I go through so many foam pads.
No, but you just need them, don't you?
Let's pop that there. And then, so I've got a number. So number 5. So we're going to pop that on the front door. And again, I'm going to put it on a little bit of foam. But, you know, get some foam pads, have a play about with them. See how different it really does look when you elevate everything with a foam pad.
Brilliant. We have got as well a mega foam pad bundle that is available. 1,120 foam pads, so they are going to last you.
Yes.
And of course, if you are buying this decoupage collection that we've got, you bought the one in the earlier hour as well, it's just brilliant to have these ready to go as well. So 1,120 off your foam pads and coming in at an incredible, incredible price tag as well. You can just see, you just need them. You really
do just need that. I'm just having a play as to where I want to put that case.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to put it. You do just need them. These are, so I was saying earlier, people ask me what is sort of one of the most important glues, I think.
Yeah.
I think everything,
Yes,
but definitely foam pads, because it just makes everything look so, so different.
Yeah.
Even if you only raise your sentiment up on a foam pad. So if you are, you know, buying, if you're selling and doing craft markets or anything like that, it's just a bit different, you know, than having everything flat.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's one of them things that's actually going to make someone stop at your craft stall.
Yes,
because it's that
definitely.
little bit different. So let's just pop one of these. So again, these are all from that die cut pack.
Yeah.
And I've just got a few out. I'm just debating which one I want to use. So that's almost like a lace. You definitely need your foam pads. If you're going to make any sort of stopper for these easel cards, you're absolutely going to need your foam pads.
Yep. And also 1,120 for £12. Well, under £12. You're thinking per phone pad, it's pennies, isn't it?
Definitely. So I'm just going to stand that up, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to judge how much of an easel I want. I want to know if I want it really high or if I want it quite low.
Okay.
So I'm just going to judge by looking at it, and I'm quite happy with it there. So I'm going to lay it flat, and I'm just going to pop this across there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to trim those edges. You can leave them like that if you like. But I'm just going to trim them so they match the sides of my card.
Okay.
Let's try and do it straight. And then I think I'm going to pop this on here as well. So what does that say? Oh, I need my reading glasses. Some people look for a beautiful place, others make a place beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
So some beautiful little sentiments in there.
That's lovely.
So let's pop that on there. So, oh, I'm sticking it to myself.
Right, pop that.
I could keep trying to, my foam pad keeps going in the wrong place. There we go. So that's that. So that is going to be my little easel card, but we're not going to leave that there because we're thinking, you know, new home, let's give someone a nice little gift. And in true Michelle style, I've made a box that's big enough for cookies.
Oh, brilliant.
So cookies. It always comes to cookies or cake with me.
Yeah, I mean, I love either.
My conversation always ends up back up at cookies or cake. So all I've done, if I've just made a box base, that's all I have done, and it's just 5 by 5 and my sides are 1 inch wide.
Yeah.
That's all that is, and I've just put, wait a minute, there you go, on the top, just our house. So that's sort of going to be the, what's the little thing on front of a drawer called? Your little pulley thing.
Handle.
Handle. The simplest of words. It's
When you hear it's like on the spot, isn't it? It's like, what?
So that house is going to be my little handle on my drawer. And then I'm going to bring this in. So all I've done here, I've made like a wrap. And again, so I've just got a long sheet of paper. You can see that there's no front, so it's not a box that sits on the top. It wraps round it. So if I do that, you can see that my drawer, let me just, there you go. So my drawer slips in.
Lovely.
Very, very easy to make, because all this is, it's 5 inches deep, and then it's going to be 5 inches there, 1 and a little, so just 1 and a sliver.
Okay.
So your drawer that is 1 inch high will fit in. And you've got 5 inches wide, you've got 1 and a sliver again, and then here is my little tab. So you're just going to add an 1/2 inch tab. You can cover that up with a piece of paper, but as for me, it's on the bottom, I'm not too bothered, or you can have it on the inside. So there's my drawer.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do with this is we're just going to pop it on the top.
Oh, nice.
Just very nice, easy and simple. But it takes that little gift, just to the next level. So again, if you are buying these, selling them, or buying our kits to sell these, again, someone's walking by your stall and sees this, they're going to be like, wow.
Yeah.
So let me just... Again, so I've used my Collal glue, so I've got a lot of wiggle time with that.
Yeah.
And we're going to give it a nice press down. And again, you can see I've just used a few of the papers, some of my the Crafter's Companion multi-purpose card. I'm just going to pop that back in there, and I have got my little gift.
Wow.
So if I just turn that round for you, it's you could see how easy and simple that's come together. If you're wanting to put it in a box,
you can.
You absolutely can. And then when they get that out and they pop that up and they open their drawer, let me just.
There's the cookies.
I mean, a stunning gift,
isn't it? Yeah, and that took you minutes to make.
Yes, it did.
So quick with these elements.
Yeah.
So a lot of the bits that you were using were, of course, from this amazing die-cut topper pad, okay? So you've got the opportunity, of course, to be able to get this. Let me just kind of go through, actually, what's in this. Because, as you can see, all of them, once again, are already die-cut. So they're just ready just to pop out. You've got, now they're not in the bundles, but they are able to get individually. You've got the gorgeous house, as you can see, you know, bless our nest and all those we love in it. It's not how big the house is, it's how happy the home is. And then you've got your little home signs that you can see. You're also getting all of these kind of edging opportunities if you want to get those, which is lovely as well. There's the keys that we were talking about. There's the little front doors that we have as well, saying welcome. I mean, you are just going to get so much from this. You've got the beautiful wreaths, you've got the flowers that we can see as well. Look at this. I mean, this could be wedding decor, it could be invites, it could be anything like that. Let's stay in together. More, don't worry, more. You've got bits that will kind of pop out in terms of frames, happy home. You've got all the numbers that you can see at the top just there that you can add on. There is your door handles. You know, you've got other embellishments to be able to use here as well. I mean, these could be wedding cards, they could be new home cards. That one as well, home is where the heart is that you can experience. And then, of course, you've got those large cuts that we're seeing. Now, it should be £16.99. We have taken an additional 10% off of this. You are getting, of course, they are 12 by 12, 250 GSM as well. So you can really feel the quality with this. And it's 24 of your sheets. And you are getting so many elements. I mean, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
So much in there from the toppers, the sentiments. You've got numbers, letters in there. You have
everything.
Got so much in there.
You really
I love these.
I do. I absolutely love it. And you can just see something amazing like that you could actually create as well by kind of decoupaging these
I think I used, 5 or 6 of those elements. So you imagine
how much you've actually got left as well when you've used that. And all of that today for £15.29. Now, we do also have the 12 by 12 paper pad. So if you'd like to get this, it's from the same collection. It matches absolutely beautifully. And they're just some of the most gorgeous.
Some of the papers in here are stunning. I love Knitwicks. So Knitwicks are originally, they're a digital company. Okay. So when you buy from them, you're sort of buying it and you're downloading it or you're printing it out.
Okay.
So I still don't own a printer. I think I'm the only person in the world who still doesn't own a printer.
I haven't got a printer.
Okay, not just me. So I loved their stuff, but never bought it.
Yes.
So we started doing some of their stuff, some of their collections, and I've never been happier because their stuff is just beautiful. So if you love Knitwicks but you don't have a printer,
this is the way to actually
then this is the way to get it.
And it's all printed off already, and of course printed off in that amazing quality of Crafter's Companion in terms of how you print it, and you can just see that there. The quality is just fantastic. You know, right to the beautiful sort of polka dots that we've got there, double-sided. It's which side to use, the florals. And again,
why lots of us tend to go for 2 pads.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, that is a big central image. It's just
that's going to go in a frame with a lovely, lovely, sentiment
Wouldn't
on
it?
there. And
Yes,
that's about
absolutely. All of these, of course, today again 10% off, so we're at £13.49 for that whole pad that we can see there, and it just works so beautifully, of course, with that whole collection. Or individually, if you just wanted to get the decoupage and you wanted to get the paper pad, then you can do as well. But they are right down at £13.49, and honestly, you're going to create so many bits out of those as well. Now, we also have similar with the Kindly Thoughts collection that we were showing you. So you've got that opportunity as well. So we've got the die cut topper pad that you can see just here. Just look at this. Once again, you've got an extra saving on this, and just imagine popping these out. I mean, you've got the likes of your butterflies in this, your hearts, you've got your little banners that we can see, your flowers, so much that you can see, smaller butterflies, frames as well. You know, you've got those lovely kind of buttons that we can experience. We've got edging that we can see on these as well. Everything about it almost looks like it's, you know, fully embossed. It looks like this is all 3D, and yet you feel that? And you've got something that is actually pretty smooth. Then we've got these as well that we can experience, of course, with those lovely bows that we can see on those. And then we come, of course, to the sentiments. Now, if I just spin that around, you can see that you've got the likes of celebrate this day, get well soon, on your birthday, thank you, with loving thoughts that we can see on that one as well. So many sentiments. And then if I show you some of these ones, all different sizes, different shapes that we've got as well. Have a beautiful day, wonderful memories, you make my heart smile. So something for every single occasion with these, and just in the most gorgeous colours that we can see as well. Missing you always that we can see. So once again, you are going to get 250 GSM, 12 by 12, so 24 of these sheets. So much of each one that you can actually fall in love with and use as well. It's just amazing. 3 of each.
There is. They've got some, so just on that page, those sort of rosette style ones
Yeah, like this.
Quite big, so they're
Aren't
like
they?
a proper statement piece.
Yeah.
Just one of those on the front of a card, so you can
neat.
imagine how many in there, how many cards that you're going to be making with that.
So many. Because I mean, it's very much like if you want to, you can pop more than one, but you really only need one as a centrepiece.
Yes, you do.
And I just love the colours of the blues and the yellows.
Yes, I do. It's one of my blues and yellows is one of my favourite combinations, and I think a lot of people don't think blue and yellow. And with
it's true, isn't it? And yet you see it together and you just think,
and it looks, you think, why don't I do that?
Yeah, exactly. It kind of almost feels like it could be spring-like, it could be kind of new baby-like. It's just something that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
£15.29 today, so again, an additional saving on that. Also, we have the paper pad. I think this is one of the most beautiful paper pads I've ever seen.
So beautiful. I know I've said that about everything you've held up, but they all really are. But that is, the roses on that are just phenomenal.
I would be so tempted to just frame them. Just have them as your wall art.
There is so many pieces in there that is all you would need to do. So 3 of those, you know, in 3 frames on your wall, each with one of those, you know, those really nice sentiments that you can get. It's all you need.
No, it really is. And again, that looking embossed in terms of the way that we've got this as well, which is a lovely opportunity. Now, Liam has just come in and he said, right, let's call an impromptu star by.
Oh.
Okay. We love doing this. Impromptu star by. I don't think we've even done a star by on Hobby Maker when I've done on shows before. Nope. We do them across on our other sister channels, but we can't normally do a star by because how do you choose the best thing? So
that's it, yes.
It's really difficult. But we are going to do it today, okay? So it is going to be an opportunity where we are going to do a star by chance on this, okay? Which will mean, I imagine, that we are going to do something very special. Are you ready? Star by, coming up next. Okay, so we are going to go to an absolutely incredible price for you on this. It is going to be an extraordinary star by opportunity, an extraordinary star by chance, which means we are not actually going to stop at £13.49. Now, this is where we've always been in the past, and that's us given a 10% discount. And instead, Liam's come in, he's going to override this system, and he's going to do something which I have absolutely no idea what it's going to be, but an absolutely phenomenal chance for you to be able to get this. It's your kindly thoughts. As you can see, it's your 12 by 12. You're getting all of those beautiful images that we can see, those gorgeous, wonderful designs that, of course, we can experience with these. And you can use these to create your cards. You can layer these up. Both sides are equally, as you can see, as beautiful. Just frame them if you want to. It's one of those that is just going to be a really fabulous sort of magical opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. And today it is, as we said, an impromptu star buy. I think it's the first star buy that we've actually ever even done here on Hobby Maker, which means we're going to do something really special. The best of it is, I know that this could sell out so easily at $13.49.
Oh, yeah, $13.49 is an amazing price anyway. I mean, it's uncoated, so you can ink it, you can stamp onto it. It's double-sided, and it's beautiful.
It is.
Yeah.
Has, of course, always been one of our most popular pads that we're coming into. Are you ready for this? Are you actually ready for this? Now, we've already got Marilyn, Sarah, Kathy, we've got Louisa, Tina, James, we've got Carly there as well. Monica's just joined us. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage already. Don't worry, because you are going to pay the same low price. It doesn't matter how many of you have already paid $13.49. You ready for this? I don't even know what price Liam's going to.
No way.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, now
like
that is...
price.
Yeah. And that is just today, okay? So as soon as the end of the show or when this sells out, that price goes back up to that £13.79 that we would normally go to. I mean, that is an absolutely massive saving, isn't it? Down from $14.99. So you're looking at, that is, what, £5.20 that you're actually saving?
Yeah, I was just going to say it's around about 40%.
40% saving on that. And that's why Jacqueline's multi-ball, Marilyn's got it, Patricia's got it, West Mids has got it, Gail, Lynn's multi-ball, Angela's got this. Okay, nearly a quarter of the stock has now been allocated within, what, about 30 seconds of that price coming in?
It's nearly buy one, get one free. Nearly.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you might as well buy two.
Yeah, well, yes, absolutely. Yeah.
And especially when you know it is just a one-off deal, it's only today, the only chance to actually be able to get it at this deal price for you. Yeah, I mean, it's you'll be like, what happened? What happened with that price? Now, we did start with 100, we've got 50, so half the stock has been allocated in less than 2 minutes, as expected when that price has come back on. We've got Surrey, we've got Lorna, Patricia in Derbyshire, Amanda, Newcrafters, Aberdeenshire, Marion, Surrey. You have to now check out your baskets as well. I've got 4 new customers there also. Do not sit back and miss out on this, because I always feel like, you know, when you get something at a deal price like this, you want to tell everyone. You're going, actually, I got this for...
Yes. You don't need to know. Do it now.
100%. Never happened before, won't ever happen again, and yet it is here. There's only 38 chances out of 100. Hugh's just sent in a message saying, these are so beautiful. I'm so excited to make wedding cards with it. Have to get the bargain. Wedding cards would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. We have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. So what I will do is just let you know all about the postage and packaging, because it is a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. You can buy as much as you want under that. We'll be back right after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Okay, are you ready for another amazing deal, okay? There is only 28 left of the pad that is going to sell out, okay? But we are about to do something incredible on these pens as well. Now, these are our tri-blends, okay? Spectrum Lunar, the tri-blend that you are actually going to get. Now, within this, you are getting 24 of your brushes. The colours that you are getting are absolutely spectacular. I'll pass a few over to you, and then of course you can, if you'd like to, do a little bit of colouring, a little bit of blending that we can actually see on this. Now I'll spin this around just so you can actually see the colours that you are going to get out of this. Can you see just there on the side? It's basically everything you'd want, isn't it?
It is. Do you know what? I love these. So we've got our tri-blends, and then we've got these, which are our tri-blend brush pens, and I have to say that very slowly. So you've got that different nib with these.
Yeah.
So you could be able to get a different effect when you're colouring with these. I love these. These are one of my favourites because you've got the 3 colours in one pen, so you're not technically getting 24 pens because you're getting 3 times that amount. So that's 24 to 60, 72.
So many.
I didn't have to use my fingers
that
to
was
count
really,
that. Did
really
you see that? So technically, you are getting 72 pens in that box.
Yeah, that is just, it's incredible. And they are so comfortable as well to actually be able to hold because of the shape. Plus, you know that when you pop these down, they're not just going to
roll away.
off. And I love that. You don't want to be scrabbling on the floor, do you, trying to get them. Now, on a normal day, this would be your price. Now, £79.99 is the usual price. Our kind of saving price is £63.90, okay? We're there. Liam's in the hot seat still, which means that he is just doing some crazy deals. So you are going to get an opportunity and a chance to get this at a one-off price tag for you today, okay? So we are absolutely not going to move. Liam's even going, do you know what the deal price? That should be £59.99, stopping there. You're not going to stop at £59.99? He's going not even £54.99 today. Oh, I don't know. Oh. It's going crazy, isn't it? It really is. Now, we are going to go to the lowest price these have ever been on Hobbymaker, okay? They've only ever been before to £63.90, so the price that is on your screen, and that's down, of course, reduced from £79.99. When you get these home as well, what is so brilliant is, like we were saying, the fact that you get 3 different colours in each of these as well. So you get your light, you get your mid, and you get your dark, and we'll show these in a moment, just kind of working with them, because you can kind of either use the individual colours, or, of course, you can actually blend with these beautifully as well, can't you?
And they do blend beautifully.
They are. They're spectacular. They really are. The qualities that they actually that you actually get to see. In fact, should we have a little look?
I'll have a little colour with them to show you how they lay down, how they're different from our tri-blends.
Yes.
So when you buy our tri-blends, it's like it's not a bullet nib. It's like a fine, it's not even a fine point. I don't know what the nib, but it's a normal pen nib.
Yes, yeah.
The name will come to me when the show finishes. But with these, it's a brush nib. So I've just picked up the pale pink shade, and you can see straight away from the colour on it, you've got a light, a mid, and a dark. Ergonomically designed, Japanese nibs, everything. There has been no expense spared with these. They are artist quality pens at a crafter's price is what we like to say. So so you can see my nib, you can see that it's that beautiful brush nib. So if I just lay it down, you can see I can have those really fine flicks with it, or I can go in a little bit firmer and I can really colour. And it colours down, it lays down just the colour. It's like, I don't know, it's like a knife through butter. So you're going to lay down your lightest first, and then I'm going to flip it all the way around, and you can see straight away that that's the darkest. So we're just going to go over the end of where the colour of the lightest is, and we're going to lay that dark down. And you're going to look and you're going to think that's not going to blend. It is going to blend. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get little circular motions with the mid, and we're just going to tickle the edge, and you can see straight away it's blending a little bit. So we're going to tickle the edge of the darkest, and we're going to go out over the lightest. Okay. And then we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to come back to the lightest, and we're going to just gently tickle over the edge of the mid. I don't know any other way to say it rather than you tickling over the edge, and you're gonna
like that phrase.
You're gonna blend it out. And let's just blend that out. So if I blend that out into the white as well, again, you get like a 4th shade. Now, if you wanted to, some people do, they go all the way over with the lightest. And it blends it even more. So once my alcohol dissipates, that blend is going to be even better.
Yeah.
And if you turn it over, you can see that it's sunk through. So when you are colouring, it's sunk through. So technical, aren't I? When you are colouring with these, you always need to have a piece of card or a piece of paper underneath, because if you're colouring straight onto your glass mat or your top, the ink's going to hit that. It's got nowhere to go, so it's going to soak back up into your card, and that's not what you want. It's good that you see that, because you know that you've got enough ink down to get your blend, but you can see how it's blending beautifully. Now, these are perfect if you've got animal stamps and you wanted to get that hair effect. If you've got stamps with hair, anything like that, when you wanting to get that lovely feathering effect, these are the ones for you.
Absolutely. Now, they have been so popular always. At £63.90, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at that price, because, of course, it's offered at split pay as well, £21.30 a month. The only price that we have ever been at is on your screen right now. Do you want the best deal ever? Yeah, because that is what is about to happen for you, okay? Now, remember, yes, it is 24 of these incredible tri-blend brushes, but we're not, because like you say, it's 3 times that. It's 72 because you get 3 different colours in each of these. So you are covering the whole of that colour spectrum. Are you ready for the best deal ever, okay? This is a just today deal. I do only have 28 of these, so once they've gone, they've gone. It won't ever be matched. £49.99.
Wow.
I know. That is a £30 saving from where they normally should be. And of course, that is a £13.90 saving from the lowest price we've ever had them on at before. You're taking them home today at £16.66 on split pay.
Yes. Oh, even better. Oh, that's... If I didn't already have them, I'd buy them.
yeah, 100%. Yes. I think if I did have them, I'd buy them for someone else.
Yeah.
You know, like that kind of deal. And because you're getting so many of these, if you want to, you could gift these out. You know, you could gift some to one person, some to another. You don't have to have all of them even for yourself. Never, ever, ever has it been at this price before. It's the last 28 chances that we're doing this. And of course, you are taking these home today at £16.66 on split pay. It's completely interest-free as well. So you will get these as soon as you've paid your first payment. Okay, we have got more of you there looking at these than we have availability. Patricia, good luck to you. Well done to Carol. Well done to Janice, Jacqueline. In fact, we've got waits on the phone lines now as well. 6 of you are new customers who are coming in and getting involved with this. It just seems too good to be true, doesn't it?
It really does. It absolutely does.
Oh my goodness, I never expected that.
I work with these all the time, so I know how amazing they are. The quality. That's
it's some of the sunset kind of scenes you can create as well. You know, when you kind of use some of the different colours, go from the oranges to the goldens as well, and
absolutely.
You can create these amazing
you can
backgrounds.
Blend the different. So I just blended my one pen, but you absolutely can blend your different colours into each other. We have lots of tutorials on the different ways to use these.
And this makes these 69p a colour, because when you think that
now.
you've got 72 colours, you know, this is something that we don't want to mention to anybody that we've just done this. By far the lowest price that we've ever done. It is only a one-off deal. I've got the less than half the stock is now available for you to be able to get. It's until it sells out. Okay, that is where we are. It's until it sells out. £16.66. That is the chance and the opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this, which is just phenomenal. I'm so excited.
I'm dumbfounded again. It's very rare that I am lost for words, but it's a brilliant price. I mean, I've been into artists' shops, and I've seen one single pen for £10.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah,
easy.
Yeah. Absolutely, because it's artist quality. And I mean, when you actually look at this, you can see that it has got that perfect shape. So it's not going to roll off or anything like that. You've got that there that's sitting perfectly. And when you kind of look at this, you don't need to think, well, what blends perfectly? It has been done for you, which is so brilliant. So you've got, as you can see, the light. You can then move across and you can think, right, what's the mid colour that we've got? And it will move just slightly darker and then come across to the other side that we can see as well, which is your dark colour. And you can just move each each of these into each other, and it's the precision of the nibs as well.
It really is, and the nibs again. So when Sarah and Leanne were developing all our pens, so our classics, our illustrators, our tri-blends, it was a case of we wanted the best quality in these, and we have got the best quality in these, but we wanted them accessible to crafters, not artist quality, but accessible to us. Yeah. And that is absolutely what these are. They are, they're second to none.
They really, really are, and at that price as well. Yeah, I mean, I literally can't believe we've actually done that. We've actually gone to that price today. Well, Liam has. You know, he's taken control and he said, right, let's go to an unbelievable deal for you today. And that is, of course, $63.90 is the price that we always bring them to you, which is a sale price already. And we have just taken an additional almost £14 off of that price to give you them at £16.66 a month. We've got less than 10 opportunities now available. So if you do want these, you need to make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. It is a one-off deal price. Well done on those. Of course, keep coming through for both the Knitwit collections as well. Come through for the pens. Remember, we went to an amazing price on the 12x12 pad as well. I'm just going to show you and share with you a few people who have got in touch and have entered the competition for World Photography Day. Thank you so much. We've got a lovely message just there as well. That's from Jan, known to Mandy as Jay on Facebook. It's just sent in a little message, Jay on Facebook. Good afternoon, Mandy, Sherilyn and everyone at Hobmakers. She was waiting eagerly to see the set of distressing minis. I hope you've got them. She said, I absolutely love them. I stacked them easily together. Oh, thank you so much. And beautiful, beautiful designs that we can see there as well with some lovely tips. We've also got this one that we can see here. Hello, Jackie. Thank you for this. Attached is a photo of my latest hand-knitted coats taken to sell online, hopefully. Oh,
they are adorable.
They're stunning.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Definitely sell those on. They are gorgeous.
Yes.
Linda, hello to you. This card was made using Crafters Companions Nature's Garden Hummingbird collection. My first attempt at a shaker card.
Well, that is an amazing first attempt at a shaker card. That is so beautiful.
Good. Yeah, stunning. Well done to you. You managed to get that. It's got the pink Gemini in the background there as well. Kerry Stevenson, my most recent make. Happy crafting, everyone.
I love that.
Lovely. Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Really, really nice effect that you've done there. Well done to you. Dawn as well. I'd love to be entered into the competition. Remember that if you've sent in your picture, even if we don't get a chance to show it, you'll automatically be entered into the competition, and one of you will win £50, which I'll announce in the 5 o'clock hour. And of course, you'll still be entered into the monthly draw, where we give one of you £100 as well for sharing your makes as well. Thank you so much for these. These are lovely. A card, a money gift card, a movie night goodie crate for my best friend's son. I'd love to wish everyone good luck, Lynn. Oh, that's a very nice message. Yeah, and a lovely little gift there as well. Catherine as well, cross-stitch card for my neighbour's son's first birthday. Oh, very nice. He's having a Peter Rabbit theme party on Sunday.
I love that. I loved all of those. I loved seeing all of those.
Me too. Now, don't miss out. Remember that you have got you've got these at the best price ever. We also had those amazing deals that have been very popular, I know, from the first hour. We've got the 12x12 pads. We've also got that amazing topper. They are still on the web. We'll probably give a recap of those in the final hour. So do, of course, take advantage of those. Now, we are going to pop through as well all of your Distress Oxide pads through on the website, all of the colours. So go onto the website, have a little browse and get the ones that you'd like. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sorry we didn't fit more of your demos in.
That's
it's
all right.
kind of gone a bit off there, hasn't it, with all of these crazy deals. Liam's come in and just gone, let's go to some crazy prizes.
Crazy deals at those crazy prizes. So
we will fit some more into the final hour. You'll be back with us in an hour's time. And we will be talking about the Gemini in that show, as well as another amazing collection. So don't go anywhere. I'm back with PI right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello. Okay, we are back. And we are going to be giving you, as we said, lots of demos as well to be able to see how to use these bits that we've been talking about. We've just managed to put as well the Distress Oxide, so many colours, onto the web for you as well. So if you do want to get involved and you want to get those amazing opportunities, then they are there on the web. We've never even had these before.
No, it's very exciting to get them on there for you now. So just another product line we're bringing you.
I know, it is. It's amazing. We are going to end up having 20,000 product lines from you in the next month and a half, I think it is. I mean, that is just an unbelievable amount that you're going to be able to kind of, come into our shows, but also you can buy generally off the website. Just go onto brands, press on PI, and you'll be able to see everything that's available, which it is great because if you're shopping on an ordinary day and you want to use that one-off P&P, you can just add extra bits in as well, which is always a good way to do it.
I love P&P.
I know, £3.95 for as much as you'd like. And that's for the website as well as the live shows as well, which is fabulous. Now, we have got, which we didn't have a chance to show you in the last hour, we've got your opportunities from Cadence. Now, this is totally exclusive to Personal Impressions.
It is exclusive to Personal Impressions.
Yeah.
I'm so excited, I can't talk.
I know, it's like, Now, we're going to start with this one first. Now, this is your gloss, okay?
It is, yeah.
But for anybody who hasn't seen this before, can you just explain what it does and why you think everybody needs it in there?
This will become your go-to glue or your crafting. So you want to put your papers down for your crafting. You want to put your cardstock layers, your matte layers down. Especially designed to go with rice papers. You'll put those on, okay? So this goes onto wood, onto MDF, onto glass, onto your cardstock. So it's great for your scrapbooking, your stamping, everything. But not just your mixed media, it goes on across all sorts. We can add mica pads in to do colour glazes. We can add inks. So don't think it's just a glue. This is fantastic. It's not just a glue, it is a seal as well. Okay. This is your gloss. So what happens is this. If you give this, you seal it down with the glue, you then give it a coat on the top, but you can build coats, okay? So if you give it a couple of coats, you get a glossy finish to it. It's fantastic, it really is. And I just love this for everything, because, you know, I just love this product.
Exactly. And I mean, that is a huge amount as well, 250 ml. It's a big pot, isn't it?
It's a huge pot. It's great. You can apply it with a brush, with a sponge, okay? You can apply it with a small brush onto like little areas if you want to stick a little label down on your project. There's so many different ways. You can apply it with a roller, depending on what you do. If you're a larger surface, you can put rice paper on top of a piece of furniture. You can do that. So many different ways you can do it. It's a water-based product, so it's safe to use with all the family. That's what we love about it. But again, and that's why it's called Magic Bondancy.
Okay, I love it, I really do. And you think you can only get this from Personal Impressions, you can't get that from anywhere else. So what is the difference with the gloss to the satin?
It's just the finish.
Just the finish that's different.
So the satin is, like I say, a semi-matte finish. So, you know, it's not completely matte, so it's got a little bit of a sheen to it. So if you want something that's more matte, then you get that in the satin one. It's like on your woodwork. You know, you paint, you get that satin finish. It's like eggshelly satin. That's the finish you get with it. Again, it's applied in the same way. Just depends on what finish you want, to be honest.
So it'd almost be worth kind of getting one of each and then having them ready for each of your projects, depending on what finish you want for the different bits.
Yes, because when I did the show before, Cadence show, I used a gloss on the outside of rice papers onto a baked bean tin to create a little pot. But then again, I'd use the satin then onto maybe if I'm working onto glass or something like that. You know, so it's just what finish you want. But it's 250. It's a huge pot.
I know.
It's going to last you for a long time.
Yeah, it really is. And of course, for £5.99 as well, to be getting that huge pot, 250 ml, is a brilliant price because it is just going to kind of keep going as well. And of course, if you've already bought anything on today's show, you've already covered your postage and packaging. It's then just coming home to you as well.
But with this as well, because it dries clear, it's absolutely clear, what I tend to do is dispense a little bit, and if I want something with a little bit of shimmer on top of mine, I'll put a tiny bit of fine glitter in it, mix it in, spread it across, and you get this clear shimmer as well. So
lovely.
There's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah, so they are there. We wanted to make sure that we did bring that to you because we know it is that some of the most popular products, of course, that we have as well. So do, of course, take advantage of that. And if you go to the Personal Impressions brand page, as I say, it's jam-packed with loads of different bits. So, of course, you can come through and you can confirm on any of these bits. A lot of the Distress Oxides are on our show today as well on the pre-order and the Just Played button, so you'll be able to jump in and take advantage of those. So well done with them. Did you want to jump across to a demo? What would you like to do? I think we should kick off with one. Yeah.
So nice. Right, I thought we'd do a little sort of a pop-up box card. That's all. We're going to use our inks, we're going to use our stencils. We're going to have a play, to be honest. Okay. So what I've already done, gone ahead, I want to give the measurements. I like to give measurements when I'm doing this.
Okay.
So I can put my glasses on because I can't see. I've put my seers on, otherwise I can't see anything. So what I've done is I've cut a piece of card on my trimmer. 8 1/4 by 5 1/2. And then what I've done is, I'll bring my trimmer in 2 seconds. All I have done is I have gone along, okay, I'm just going to pop my blade to the position I want it to be, which is just that, because I'm just right-handed, I've got to do it that way. Perfect. And all I do then is I line it up, I want to score 2 inches all the way across, so I just score it with, scoring at 2, then going across 4, then 6, then 8. That's all I'm going to do. I've already pre-scored this for you, okay? So that is your first piece.
Lovely.
Then there's 2 other pieces then, we'll do the same thing. So this one here now, you've got a long strip, which is 11 1/2 by 2 inches. All right. And then I've scored it at 3 1/2 inches, 5 1/2, 9 and 11. That's all we've done. Okay. So if you notice this narrow one on each end, that's a tab, because we're going to create little boxes.
Yes.
And then the last piece then, I'm going to turn it that way so you can see the tabs all the same way. This one is 8 1/4 by 2 inches, and again it's 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay.
Nice. Who do we appreciate?
There we are. Go for that.
You can't help saying it. You can't resist, can you? Then all you're going to do now, because we have scored it already
Yeah.
on our trimmer, because that's how it's so easy to do, okay?
Yeah.
All we've done is we have scored the lines. So
Yeah.
I had this on this so you can see clearly.
Okay.
So all you're going to do then, and when you're doing construction cards like
Yeah.
this, always reinforce it with your bone folder.
Yes,
Because then you get
okay.
a nice crisp edge.
Yeah.
Make sure it's level each side, okay? So all we're going to do is do this. So I'm going to
Yeah.
speed through those. And all you can see now is you can see what's going to happen is that is going to make
Yes,
a little
yeah.
box.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So same with this one now, because this is a bigger, slightly taller box.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do again, because we've got this lovely score line, is a pristine score because we've used the scoring tool
Yes,
on our trimmer. But again, reinforce those nice crisp lines. That'll give you a nice better fold
Yeah.
and a real neat finish. And again, you're going to glue that to there, okay?
Yeah.
And then the last bit, this is your card base, okay? So again, we're going to just fold on all our score lines
Okay.
again, nice crisp folds.
Yeah.
You always want your nice crisp folds and make sure it's all nice and level. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
But you know, you can see, and it hasn't cut the card. It
No, it's
hasn't
just perfect, isn't it?
Exactly. Because that really is all you do. And then you're
Yeah.
going to glue that one together. So that's all
Okay.
you're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to form 3 boxes.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Super, super easy. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
But then we want to decorate our boxes.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. So what I've done is I've just cut this panel, because this part of it you decorate as you want to
Yes,
decorate
yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
okay? But I've cut a panel, there you go, that is sort of 1/4 of an inch
Okay.
smaller
Yeah.
on 2 of the sides, and that creates our panel. So this bit is up to you, okay?
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my distress ink, and I'm actually going to use the Right Persimmon
Okay,
here.
yeah.
I've already got my pad on the back,
Perfect.
and I'm using my ink blending tool set.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So all I'm going to do now is I'm taking the ink, and what I want to give it is to saturate the back with
Yeah,
this
yeah,
colour,
yeah.
okay? So we're just going to start,
Okay.
there we go, putting this ink all the way across. Now what I'm going to
Lovely.
do is, once I've done this, I would do another coat on here as well.
Yeah.
Just going to turn it. So I'm so right-handed, I can't do it
I
otherwise.
just think you just do whatever's right for you, don't you?
Yeah, but I always look twisted. I always look as though the most awkward way you can find, it'd be me.
You're actually quite comfortable.
So you find the best way for you.
Yeah, exactly.
If there's a hard way of doing something, that's me. I will do it. But it works for me, you know.
Yeah.
So I'd saturate that. I'd probably give it another coat.
Okay,
But
yeah.
then what you're going to do is I'm going to bring in my candied apple. Again, I've got my pad on the bottom of
Yeah.
my box. That's the good thing of that set. You get 20. You get 4 in the pack already with the thing, and you get another 20 as well. So I'm using this lovely candied apple, and I'm going to
Gorgeous.
bring in this lovely cell
Yeah.
stencil.
Yeah.
And I want to decorate the back, okay? So again, I'm just taking the ink here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go through here to create our
Yeah.
decorated panel, okay?
Fab. There we go.
And then I'm just going to, there you go. That's just 2 tones, really, the same sort of base thing. But look at
yeah.
that. So we've now created our panel for the
love
back,
that.
okay?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do this, this is a multi-level, because this now has got ink on it.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I going to do now? I've got ink on it. What I'm going to do
Okay.
is
Right.
I'm going to bring in my mop-up piece. Do you
Get
remember?
it back. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to just spray along, to mention those electrics here. I'm going to spray lightly
Yeah.
across the top of that.
Okay.
Just with my water bottle there.
Yeah.
But what I can do then is, because you can use that then as a stamp.
Great.
Okay?
Yes.
So I'm just
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
stamp
yeah.
that down. And this is just to mop up.
Yeah.
And you get different areas. Okay.
Perfect.
But that will dry with a slight
Yeah,
pattern on
it's
it. You can
lovely.
see the pattern there already. So don't waste your inks.
No,
Make sure
exactly.
you use them. Okay. So we've got that now. I've gone ahead and started to decorate my box. Okay. So you can see in here, this is the biggest box. So I've got a long panel there, and I've done a short panel
I love
there.
that. Yeah.
I've got a little box here now
Okay.
that has got just one panel on it. But
Yeah.
we're going to start decorating this. And this is the 3rd box. We've got 3 different size of the boxes that we've done. All we've done is glued them all together, isn't
Okay.
it? Yeah?
Yeah.
So on this one here, this is where our new panel
Yes.
is going to be there. But I've done this so that we're going to create somewhere to write on.
Oh,
okay?
nice.
So I'm just
Yes.
going to grab my little glue here. So I'm using some Alien's tacky glue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to this. It's a lovely little sort of starter kit.
Yeah, we've got that lovely little starter kit that's available. We'll get that up for you.
Perfect size for your craft bag, it really is.
They're great, aren't they? Two of those as well for £5.59, brilliant price.
There you go. So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's our back layer. But what I've done, you know our mop-up piece? What I've done is, I've cut that for my verse to write on. So I'm now going to pop that just on there.
Yes.
So you never waste any of your pieces, okay? Pop that on very quickly there. So now that is what I'm going to write on.
Perfect.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
Again, that's waste, basically.
Lovely.
That is wasted ink.
It's just not, is it, when you look at it? It's like tie-dye almost. That it's got
Do you know what? That is
effect.
such a good description of it. It really is. Now, on here now, I have this little box. And you can see there, can you see the tab?
Yeah.
So when I've actually done my box, I've stuck the tab on the outside because we're going to hide this. We don't want to see that. So I've just stuck my tab and we're going to now, where this little panel is here, we're going to stick that tab to the bottom there, all right? Because what's going to happen is that will be able to come forward.
I see, okay, yes.
All right, so I'm just going to glue this panel here at the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
There we go. Line up with the bottom there and on my fold line. I don't want it over the fold line.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. Oops, she says. This is the Aliens tacky glue I'm using here. Okay.
Yeah.
I said to you I put far too much glue on there. You don't need a lot because it just doesn't dry. It just makes it slipping around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this little box here now. Again, it's the same. We've created a tab onto the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are going to pop that. That's going to be there.
Okay.
All right. But I have got a little one piece left to put on here.
Yes. Okay.
Again, it's the same thing. I've just cut the squares down. And that's what my trimmer is important because I've cut these squares on there really, really easily.
Perfect, aren't they?
And I've cut two pieces of paper together and sort of cut them. So I made a couple. So I cut them all together because it's paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're stamping card.
Yes. Yeah.
It's paper. So now, again, I've got my fold there. Yep, so I want that there. So I'm only putting glue on this bit here.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. I'm putting on less this time. Okay. So let me just pop that out of the way there. So I'm lining up with the bottom of my card. Yep. Give that a press down.
Yep.
Okay, now whilst that is drying, but you can see now what we're creating is boxes.
Oh, this is so cool.
All right?
Yeah.
That is what we created. But how easy is that? All done with your trimmer. No dye, there's no dyes involved.
Yeah.
So far in this card, no dyes involved, okay? But then what I'm going to do is, I wanted to do some stamping.
Yeah.
Okay. So here again, mop-up card.
Yes, yeah.
Again. And these lovely stamps here. Okay.
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp them. I'm just going to use the VersaFine clay, and I'm using the pine cone because I want it a nice sort of darkish colour, I think. So again, here we go. Lid on.
There you go, pop. Yep.
Nice airtight lid. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to stamp my flower on. Lovely little daisy. You've got two size bottles, two size daisies.
Yep.
And I'm just going to choose where I want to stamp that. Okay. There we go. So I can give that a nice stamp down there. Again, these blocks are so lovely to hold because they are ergonomic. But can you see?
Great, yeah.
Then I'm going to take my bottle.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to ink him up there. Oh, I don't know if it's him or her, actually. It was a they. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm inking it up, and I'm going to stamp that over there, about there. Okay, again,
works so well,
holding
don't
my
they?
block down in the centre. I
Yeah,
don't let
yeah.
it go at all, because I don't want to rock it. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing.
But now, this is the thing of VersaFine, okay.
Yeah.
Now, what it is with them, I'm getting a bit of card here,
Okay.
is after 30 seconds, it's smudge-free.
Yes.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
After then you can work with it 5 or 10 minutes. It's still wet enough to take embossing powders,
Brilliant.
okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm doing, I'm going to really do this quickly.
Okay.
I'm going to do this in the sparkling. This is the one set of the 4 in thing, and it's the clear, multicoloured glitter embossing powder. So we're going to pop them. Now, it's important that the underneath card here is dry.
Okay.
Now, I would normally use an anti-static bag, but
yeah.
I haven't brought one with me. I'm being honest, I haven't.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
So I'm just going to shake that around, take off the excess, and you can see it's got sort of dull where the powder is now, okay? So I'm going to put it there 2 seconds. I will clear it up in a minute, okay?
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
the transformation that you get with the embossing powders as well. So you're actually going to get a set of 4 here. So you're getting the mirror gold, you're getting the magenta, the cypress green, and the super sparkles, which is what you're using at the moment.
So I'm using my heat tool now.
Yeah.
Now what you do, when you've got a heat tool, let it heat up a little bit first.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't put a cold iron onto a closed
exactly.
iron.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
want to
yeah.
heat up. Plus it stops your card warping so much if it's not
Yeah,
time
kind
on
of
there.
taking, yeah.
So watch this now. I love this when it changes
do,
all of a
yeah.
sudden. So we're just going to do it so that it goes bright again. So you're going to see it once it starts heating up.
There we
you go.
are. Yeah.
Now, different card stocks take different amount of time to melt, but look at that,
Very good.
isn't it? As soon as it has gone shiny again, move on.
Yes,
okay?
yeah.
Because what happens if you overcook it, as I always say, it'll melt down, and you'll lose all that glaze,
Okay.
and you'll lose the definition. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a look, and there are techniques you can do that way, but we don't want that today.
No, just
Okay.
follow.
Okay.
that. There you go.
What it is, the reason why we can do this, okay, is because it's an embossed pigment, oil-based pigment, so it
Okay.
stays wetter for longer.
Yeah.
So the embossing powder adheres to it. Okay.
Yeah.
And this one is a clear multi-glitter, so you're going to see the
Yeah.
colour you've stamped with coming
Of
through.
course, so the colours coming through. Yeah. So if
Yeah.
you'd had pink or you'd had yellow or green, you'd see that coming
Yes,
through.
yes, because it's a clear one, okay?
Yeah.
So then all I've done then is I've stamped a couple of things and I've cut them all out, okay?
Oh yeah, beautiful.
All right. So you can see now, and if I say, you can see it's really sparkly. It's ever so
Yeah,
pretty,
isn't
and this
it?
is
It's
all
amazing.
our mop-up material, all of that.
So
okay?
good, isn't
That's
it?
the thing.
Look at that.
So
Dazzling.
what we're going to do now is we're going to decorate our cards. So you can
Okay.
see now
Yeah.
we have got our little boxes. Okay, that one's still not stuck down there.
Yeah.
Me, that is. Okay, and I'm just going to pop this on. I've got some foam pads on it ready. I'm very organised, you see.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that onto there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to mix so you can see it. I'm going to pop maybe that onto there. You know, so you can
Lovely.
just go
Yeah,
ahead and
yeah.
decorate it. I'm going to bring this one down. And I'm going to pop that coming off the corner there. All
Yeah.
right. So you can see now how it's building into the design. And I'm going to pop that with love. Just there.
Yeah.
And then just this one here, I thought we'd pop that on the back where we're going to have our written one. We're going
Yes,
to pop this
okay.
just here.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you've actually done it now, if I pop that down, look at this, if you can see it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So really dimensional.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
No dies, nothing. We've done that
No.
all on our scoreboard, our cut and score
Yeah, yeah.
template there. And
Brilliant.
just added those stamps
Yeah,
to
which is so
create,
nice.
that way, there you go, to create our piece. But again,
Yeah.
very easy, just cut and score.
Yeah, I mean, that's just fantastic. And then you can write anything that you want on the back panel as well.
Yes, because
to kind
we've
of give
given
it
you
to
a back
anybody,
panel to
which you've got
write
just
and-
there.
or stamp onto it. Yeah,
That's
clever.
just amazing, isn't it? Just to let you know as well, in terms of the embossing powder set, it's these 4 colours that you can see just here that we just showed. And obviously, it's the fact that you're actually paying £2 per one. I mean, if you have a little look, have a look at the pink just close up there, because the colour is just spectacular, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just amazing, like popping in, you can imagine that kind of after you've used your heat tool as well, to get that fabulous sort of sparkle on everything. So £2 per one of those embossing folders that we can see as well. And obviously the one that we were just using just now, of course, was this one, where you can see you've got the most amazing amount of kind of glitter and sparkle that comes out of this. And then you're also getting the green, and you're also getting the mirror gold as well. They are just amazing and really do bring about something totally different to all of these. Now, of course, you'd want your heat tool as well. So we have got a heat tool here that is available for you. It's always one of the most popular heat tools, the Sweet Dixie as well. You know, it's an essential really for your embossing powders. If you do use shrink plastic, you know, you can use this with many sort of different materials also, dry inks, glues, paints, things like that. And it's so different. I mean, a lot of people get mistaken and think they can use a hairdryer, don't they?
Oh,
And
don't
it's-
use a hairdryer.
Do not. It's the biggest thing you say where you go, I know, I've had so many people going, yeah, but it's a heat tool. You're like, a totally different heat tool. Like, it's for our hair.
Don't get mistaken.
No, you really do need this. You know, it gets it in the right area, it's the right temperature, everything like that. So £18.50, and honestly, when you start embossing, you are just going to, I just think you fall in love with it. It gives such a different dimension to everything. And we will, of course, get this straight down. Deal price today, £15.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that heat tool that we were just seeing being used used as well. And I think that you're just going to be absolutely kind of blown away when you use that, just seeing where you can kind of direct that heat at as well. It's great with the shrink plastic also. I used that for that on a different show previously. So do, of course, take advantage with those bits. Now, the glue as well that we were just talking about, that obviously you were using, you are getting the 2 pots of that. And like we said, it's one that's great to take with you, isn't it? Just pop it in your bag, in your car.
It is really strong. So if you do any MDF work, this is fantastic for that. If you mix media, it's fantastic. Putting those layers on.
Yeah.
You can actually water it down if you need to as well,
Yes.
but it's such strong glue.
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier on, a little goes a long way.
So it's basically...
Mine just came out really quick. A little goes a long way, you don't need a lot.
Yeah, so that will go a long, long way for you. 4 ounces of 2 of your bottles as well. 1 pot, I mean, we've seen this elsewhere, same size, £6.28 to just buy 1. So the deal today,
Lasts for ages.
2 of them, we're doing £5.59. So less than the price.
It doesn't make
less than the price you'd pay for one of these elsewhere.
I think it's a mistake.
Yeah, it probably is. So get it whilst you can. It could just be a one-off day price tag for you to be able to take advantage of today, which is super for you. Now, don't forget as well the trimmer that we were talking about. The fact that we have got this on split pay today, it has gone down to the lowest price tag that we can take this to as well. Now, usually we'd be talking £53.22 for this. It's gone down to £40 today. It's on split pay, so you can take it home for £20. And for me, I just love that you can score with this as well.
It's like a crafting station.
It is.
You've got to keep going and get a different piece of equipment.
No, exactly.
It's there for you already.
And of course, as you've showed as well, it's so easy to use with you having kind of all of that grid work, having your centimetres, your inches. The fact as well that you can pop off those also. So if you kind of want to move these, depending on you scoring or you cutting, you can just kind of pop those off, move them around. It's really, really sort of crafter friendly, isn't it, this?
It is, and it's lightweight, it's strong.
Yeah.
So you've got everything on there.
Yeah.
It's got nice cushioned feet on the bottom.
Yes,
so it doesn't move,
yeah.
so it's really, really steady to work on.
Yeah, and precision, which is what you always want
precision.
as well. So obviously with this brand, it's high quality, it's precision, and you know that it's going to last as well. So you're going to be using that for years and years and years to come. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. Once you kind of start using it, the price per use you'll be blown away by.
Oh, you'll be... Honestly, it'd be the most used thing on your desk. It really will be. It's I use my trimmer every day.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So, and I do a lot of trimming.
Yes, yeah. And then if you're not trimming, you're scoring, and you can do both. So.
And that's what I can do with this. That's the thing. I like the ability to just have this one piece out rather than go and get the board out and do that.
Yes.
And this is precision as well. When you think about your scoring, you are scoring precisely. With it. You really are. And you're not going to slip out of a channel and get a mark somewhere like you can do your scoreboard.
Exactly.
I know because I've done it.
Yeah, and you're like, not
but
with this.
really, really easy to use. And I love the fact that on the actual scoring tool, it is smooth.
Yes, yeah.
So it's not going to tear your cardstock. It's not going to tear your papers.
Yeah.
It's going to give you a nice, gentle move. And as I said, I'd rather do 3 light scores than
definitely.
1 heavy. But there's no sharp edge on that like you do get in some trimmers. And I know because I've had them. This is a beautifully soft, and I can't cut myself anything on that.
Which is perfect.
Exactly.
So do, of course, come through and get that whilst you can. Lowest price ever, only time as well on split pay for you to be able to take advantage of that one. Right, shall we pop across for another demo?
Yeah, let's do it,
yeah.
I'm going to pop my scoring tool back
Perfect.
on. Right. So I thought we'd make a little box.
Okay, yes.
Box because
Yeah.
we can, because you've got the scoring on here.
Perfect.
So it's going to sound odd, but when I show you how much difference you need between the lid and the base, you'll see why, but don't really take much notice on my measurements. I just want to show you what you should have.
Yes, yeah.
So I've just cut for my purpose here, I've cut a base here, and I've just done it 7¼ inch square.
Okay.
That's all I've done.
Perfect.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to score it at 3/4 inch on each side, okay? So because I'm doing 3/4, I can use the right-hand side. So on the right-hand side, you get up to 1.5 inches that you can use on this side.
Yeah, of
Ideal
course.
for box making,
Yeah.
okay? So I'm just going to lift it up, I'm going to pop it under, and if you can see now, there's 3/4 inch on the mite line there, okay? And also, in line with those squares there, okay, I'm lining that up. So all I'm going to do now, I've got my scoring tool.
Okay.
I'm making sure I put my paper down because I don't want it to move.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to lightly score that.
Okay.
And this is
Yeah.
300 GSM card. I showed you this earlier on, so it's really quite a quality card.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just doing that there. I'm not tearing the paper, the cardstock. So each time I'm just lining it up, holding my bar down there, and then just scoring it, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So now I've got all my edges scored.
Yes,
Come back
yeah,
to that
yeah.
in two seconds, okay? Now for the lid, this is the bit I'm going to think. Now
Okay.
from the lid, I have gone 7 5/16 squared.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but I'm going to show you after I've scored it. So again, I'll show you how quick and easy it is. I'm doing, again, same depth. You're doing a box
Yeah.
and a lid, it has to be the same depth on the
Okay.
box. For this one, it doesn't have to be, but for this one we're
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah, that's
okay?
what you
It's
want.
easier.
Yeah,
So again, we're doing 3/4 inches. So I'm just lining it up against my 3/4 there.
Yeah.
Okay. Holding that down. And I'm going to, again, this is how easy it is. Because I've got that
Yeah.
scoring tool on there ready, and I've got this beautiful grid work on
exactly.
here,
Uh-huh.
I can measure it, you know?
Yes, yeah.
So that now is our lid and base scores.
Okay.
Now if I show you, I'm going to put these together, you're going to see, minute. All you're doing really is you've taken, I don't know if you can see, a slither
Yeah.
off of each two sides.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I like that, yeah. Like I normally do my
Tiny,
glue,
isn't
and that's
it?
eyelash, yeah. But
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
little
yeah.
slither
Uh-huh.
because the lid is very, very slightly bigger. If you do too
Okay.
much gap, you can get a lid that doesn't fit.
Yes, yeah.
But I can give you a tip as well for putting the lids together.
Okay.
So now we've done that, we've done our scoring, yeah. So I'm going to move that out of the way 2 seconds. So I'm going to work on the base first.
Okay,
I'm just getting a pair of scissors because I forgot to get my scissors out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, my very manky scissors, I've got to be honest.
Very used.
I could do with some new ones. Now what we're going to do is I need to cut, before you bend or
Yeah.
fold over, you need to cut our tabs. Very, very
Yeah,
easy.
okay.
So you've got a nice score line,
Yeah.
nice depth score line. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut, this is how I do, I will cut to the left-hand side, right on the edge, but to the left-hand side of that score line.
Right,
I'm
yeah.
trying because I've got a shadow here. So what I'm going to do then is then you want to trim a tiny slither off the corner because it makes it easy to fit. So where that embossed line is, I'm cutting that line off because I've cut to left and now I'm cutting the right-hand side. So I get a nice smooth corner.
Perfect.
All I'm going to do then is turn it, and I'm going to do that on each corner. So you're just taking a slither out. This is how really easy it is. And that's why I love the trimmer where I've got the score blade on it, because you can do things like this. I don't need a special plate, you know, I don't have to swap it over to get those score lines. We can do it on here. So I'm just going to slither that there.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to do, again, because we're constructing, we want to give it a good old fold over. So I'm going to do it this way. I know I've got the markings on there, but just show you.
Yeah.
So I give that a nice fold over there on all the score lines.
Perfect.
Okay. There we go. I just love doing this. It's so
Yeah.
If you make a nice card and you're thinking, oh, it's quite a lot of depth, I'm going to give it by hand.
Yeah.
Make a box for it. Protect
Oh,
it.
I know. I just feel like it takes it really kind of to a different sort of personal level as well, because when you get it and it's in a box, you feel like, oh, wow, even more sort of work has gone
Yes,
into
but
it.
you can put a gift in it then, a nice folded
anything you
scarf or
want.
something.
Yeah.
So you can make
Jewellery.
any box size
Yeah.
with this method. You just got to have that little slither of that L
Yeah,
around
yeah.
on
Tiny
the L.
bit.
Yeah, around there. So now, if you see, we have got our box base.
Okay.
Okay. And all you've got to do then is glue the edges together. Now, when I'm construction boxes, I like to use a wet glue.
Okay,
So I would
yeah.
use the Alien's tacky glue,
Yes,
really.
yeah.
Okay. So I go ahead and glue that because I really want to get these demos done for you. So I'm trying to find my box base.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
So I've just glued that together. You can see it's got an inky fingerprint on it. You can tell it's mine, it's got a mark on it. So what I've gone ahead is I've just glued that down, and now that is our little base
Yeah,
box.
perfect.
But when it comes to the lid, here we go, I want to cut an aperture in here, so I don't want to fold anything
Okay.
yet. We can cut the tabs, again, exactly the same, just on that very edge of that left-hand side. Yep. And I'm going to think, this is just how quick and easy it is. And I like to
Great,
do this
isn't it?
all while you watching doing this. bit,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Just to
Shows it,
see
doesn't it?
how is it. When I used to do classes and we used to have a shop,
Yeah.
it was box making that got everyone like, oh, I don't know, I'm
Really?
confused.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's just this little bit of the corner.
Yeah.
So that there is our box, okay? But what I want to create an aperture in the centre.
Okay.
Now, when I'm doing this, the easiest way I do it is I get myself a little template.
Yes.
It's just me.
Yeah.
Okay. There are ways of doing it, but get a little template. Just get my pencil. And I just centre it then. I would measure it normally, okay, and make sure it's equal around. And because I'm going to cut the aperture out, but I want the guide. I want my guide,
Yeah.
okay? So I'm just going around my piece. There we go. Then I'm going to bring my trimmer back in.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And what I want to do then is I'm going to line this is the cutting edge here, and I'm going to line it up because my drawing lines aren't very straight. There we go. So I want to cut this. So I'm going to take that away because I don't want that. So I'll lift it up because I want to bring the blade in.
Okay.
This little arrow is actually where the blade is.
Yes, perfect.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
because the static blade, that is where the arrow is, okay?
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do now is I'm going to push it down lightly, and I'm going to pop it up to that other line, matching that arrow to my pencil line.
Okay,
Just
lovely.
turn it again. I'm using this edge
Yeah.
here, yeah. And again, I'm lifting it up, bringing my blade in,
Okay.
and I'm just going to
Fab.
match the lines
Yeah.
up. All right.
Just makes it so easy. You can't go wrong because it's,
Yeah.
you know, with the arrow, with kind of how it's all kind of made, you're just going to get it right.
Yeah, and always make sure you butt it against these hard
Yes,
lines at the
so you
top. That is what they're there for. Again, match up the arrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I normally have it, I'm right over it at home, and it's I'm trying to do an angle, and I'm thinking, have I gone up, have I cut it in the right place? And then again, from there, upwards. So now, that was that one I hadn't cut, sorry. I was finding it, I think I've cut that bit already. Lift it up again,
Yeah.
on there, and then carefully up there. Then you have your aperture.
Perfect. Lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's all you're going to do.
Brilliant. Took seconds as well, didn't
Exactly,
it?
and
literally
then
to do?
all I've done
Yeah.
is I've cut a piece of acetate. On my trim, it cuts acetate beautifully. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, I do this before I fold my box, okay? Again, you could use the Aliens glue for this as well. I'm just doing this full
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
speed. This, I can tell you now, before I put it on, will be wonky.
But it won't matter. It's not what you're going to see, is it? So
Yeah, you want- but you can cover it up with a frame, it's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop this in. There you go.
there you go. That's lovely.
It's good for me, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you've done well. I don't think we've got a problem.
I'm normally
there.
terrible. Absolutely terrible. So there you go. So we've got our box now. But whilst it's flat, you want to decorate it. I'm going to take a pencil so you can see. This is what I love now. So whilst it's flat, you want to decorate. Let's
Yeah.
get the stamp out.
Okay.
I'll use that little flower stamp because
Beautiful.
there.
Yes.
I'm going to use, do a different colour for my box, but as we're here, I'm going to try a different colour.
Yes. Okay.
It's not the colour I've done my final box. So I'm just using the Distress ink here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you actually with both inks because I want to show you the difference.
Okay.
Because Distress ink will give you a more of a mottled effect,
Yeah, yeah.
especially onto your plastics. So I'm just going to then, you can decorate your box, okay? Can you see it's like a more of a mottled look?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas if I
Definitely.
bring in the Versa Fine, okay, so this is the Monarch, okay.
Yeah.
You can already see from its stamp that it's covered the stamp really
Yes,
well. So if I show you that on there, I just want to show you the clarity of these.
Yeah. Yeah. The difference of
Okay.
them.
See? This is more of a
yes.
mottled look. all
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I could
yeah,
pull
yeah.
that ink out of a brush and paint with that from the lines. It's
couldn't you?
really, really good.
Yeah.
So you're just going to carry on
Okay.
going around, and
Yeah.
I just sort of turn it and pop it down wherever you want
Lovely.
it. Okay. And I'll wipe that off the acetate because you want the acetate.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
go on round. And you can do exactly the same thing. You're going to fold the edges over. If I bring in the one I've done here.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, look at that. So really, really simple.
Yeah.
I'm going to just mop that up. There you go. And all I've done then is I've actually done a couple of strips using the
Yes,
and then
yeah,
just put the
yeah,
strips
really
on.
nice.
And I've just stamped that little word there,
Yeah,
with love. You know?
Lovely. Yeah.
What I've also done though is I wanted a frame around here. So what I've done is I'm going to actually bring in my other trimmer for this
Okay.
because it's easy for me to see. I've cut a square that fits just around the outside.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've decided, where should I have how wide do I want my frame? And all I've done is I've come down the same amount. So if I say a centimetre there,
Yeah.
I've come down a centimetre because this bit here is the blade on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've come down a centimetre there. I'll take it down to sort of 9 there.
Okay.
Turn it again. Okay.
Yeah.
Down to that one again, down to that 9. And then what you can do is, because you'll be nice and precise.
Yeah.
I'm doing it at an angle here because I can't actually see over the top of it. I'm trying to keep my head out because I keep getting told off.
Yeah, you're okay. You're fine.
There you go. I just got a big head, I think. I think it's nothing to do with the camera. I think it's my head. But you can see there, I've not gone right up to the corner, so I
No,
can't
but you've
see.
got the- yeah.
But I've created a frame
Yes,
now. This is what I'm saying, you create apertures, you can create the frame.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
But here's one I created, even thinner,
Look, yeah.
done on the trimmer. Okay, so
Wow.
look how thin that one
good,
is.
isn't it?
All right, so I'm going to bring back in the box. This is why I do it while it's all flat.
Yes, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
because we're going to add that to there
Perfect.
now. So I'm just going to grab my little glue here.
Even creating frames like that for scrapbooking or anything like that as well, it would just be lovely,
Absolutely
wouldn't it?
perfect, yep. So I'm just going to give a couple of dots here and here and there, she says, once my glue's come down. I'm trying not to squeeze it too much because I put so much on earlier on. There you go. So I'm just a couple of dots there, a couple of dots up there, just to hold it in place.
Fab.
And then we're going to pop that on. There we go. Pop that up there. Again, all this been cut out using a trimmer, so I haven't used any dies.
Yeah.
All right. You can see that then?
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to add some glue
Yeah.
to my tabs here.
Okay.
And when you're doing the box, what you do is you're going to give it a wiggle.
Yes,
So I've got the glue there, I will wiggle that glue around. And then with my tab, I don't match it up to here. I know it sounds silly, but it's better to match up your edge because your edges then will be flush.
Okay.
They will be flat, okay?
Yeah.
So just give that a quick pinch there. But a lot of the time, I've got to give it a hold there. I should have brought some pens with me, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah, they're always good, aren't
That's why normally I use tape for quickness, but I need to show you these how it's glued together. Okay. And again with this one here,
Yeah.
I'm trying to give it wiggle room. We give that a quick pinch, give it a couple of seconds to grab.
Yeah.
Now with the boxes, some people what to do, because they do the corners wrong, I know it sounds like, because they do them too tight, rather than match the edge up, they match the corner, and you might have cut that corner slightly out.
Okay, yes.
Okay. So when you're doing the boxes, this is my top tip.
Yeah.
Top tip now, coming next, okay. If I can just get that there.
Perfect.
So I'm going to bring in my box base.
Yeah.
So what happens is I will pop my box on.
I see, this is good.
Yeah, I'm going to tip it up. I'm glad you're above there because I'm tipping it up. Yeah. And then what I would do is I will add the glue to my tabs whilst it's around it.
And then you know it's definitely going to fit, don't you?
And it'll come off.
Yes, yeah. Brilliant.
So you just, that is a way to get around it sometimes. If your corners aren't perfect, this way, you get it nice and straight, okay?
Yeah.
Again, matching the edges, not the corner, each time. And on here, okay? Then once we've pinched that a little bit, there we go. Give that a couple of seconds pinch. I know now that is going to fit. And it's going to open up. And you're going to be able to use it. You say, I need to hold it for a couple of seconds.
If you put all that work in and then it sort of doesn't fit, you just feel like,
But again,
So
you
now
could
it's
punch little
perfect.
circles, semicircles in the sides. But look at that, that's all
Oh, it's
done.
lovely. It's
Just wait for
beautiful.
that.
Yeah.
All done, no dies. Just wait for
No.
my glue to grab. No dies and just on your trimmer.
Gorgeous,
That's a
isn't it?
perfect little box for
Isn't
someone
it
now.
just fantastic?
Okay,
Yeah.
that you've got there. So how about trying that on your trimmer? Because you've got the scoring and the trim in the one go. It's just so, so easy.
Little wedding favours or anything that you could kind of do with bits like this, couldn't you? You could put confetti in the centre of it. It's
I've done a little card to go inside it.
Yeah,
I've got a demo ready for just a little quick card
Little
to go
cards
inside it
as
as well.
well.
Yeah, so I'm just
Fantastic.
waiting for that to glue.
Yeah, that is super, isn't it? It's so nice to kind of see all these bits that you can, of course, create with those. Now, we haven't yet spoken about glossy accents as well, and I don't want you to miss out on that opportunity because we have got this just here. Now, this comes from Ranger, okay, thanks PI, and this is something that it's just fantastic. It's something that is everyday use. I mean, you can really kind of use this to accent, to brighten, to magnify objects as well in your projects. And it just has that amazing precision tip that you get as well with this. It's amazingly popular, isn't it, glossy accents?
I love glossy accents. It's great for jewellery making. It's great for all sorts of things. It really is. And it stays raised. And you can actually form a lip with it and then fill in. Because you put a little circle around it and then fill it in.
Yes.
It's amazing what you can do in a little cabochon or something. But it's great for adding little beads on your projects. But put that on, then put some glitter on top of it to hold the glitter as well.
Yes,
as well as get something transparent. Oh, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. It really is.
It really is. Looks lovely on the likes of decoupage. We've seen it a lot on stamps. People have stamped and then they've kind of got little circle areas and you fill the little circles, isn't it?
Lines, anything you think of.
Yeah, so much you'll be able to do with this. Big size, as you can see just there as well. So 59 mil that we've got for you to be able to get your glossy accents as well. And I'm sure that you've seen this being used on multiple shows. Of course, it does dry clear as well, but it does leave you with that lovely glossy finish. And then just, add your little glitters and things like that to be able to really kind of add an extra bit of sparkle and dimension. Now, we've just had Liam. Obviously, you might have seen it in the previous hour with Crafter's Companion, where he was like, there he is, having a lovely little sit down there, little wave. And he literally did some incredible deals with Crafter's Companion that we hadn't even planned. He's just literally brought this this in to me and said, okay, let's bring this as an additional deal. It is Friday. It's like kicking off your weekend, isn't it? You want to get the very, very best deals that you can. So how would you feel about getting 12 of your acrylic paints, okay? So all 12 of these, look at the colours that you are about to get. Your handy green that we can see here as well. You've got your white that's coming with it. You've got your beautiful pinks that you can see. You've got the browns. You've got the reds that we can experience as well. On top of that, you've got dark turquoise. We've got the opportunity to be able to get your black, so colours that you'd use all the time. On top of that, your grey that we can see. You've got your purple passion. We've got this gorgeous daffodil yellow. This as well is your navy blue, and then let's finish off with your orange. This would be a great one for anybody. You know, you could be a really experienced crafter. You could just be buying this for your children. They're lovely kind of little handy size pots. And, you know, me and my little boy, he's 3, and we have, like, in his playroom, we've got a big craft table set up. He loves to, like, craft. And I just think things like this, you can just have a little bit and... And especially the price we're going to go to, because sometimes with him, you only let him touch certain things.
They are top quality as well, definitely.
Yeah. Amazing quality that we've got. Now, I'm going to show you the price that we would normally go to with this, okay? Amazing, because that makes them, for 12 of these, just over, I think it's about £1.50 per one at that price, okay? So imagine getting this kind of quality of acrylic paint at £1.50. You wouldn't think really that it was possible, would you? And yet that is what we are going to give you the opportunity to do as well. You know, this could be home decor, it could be general craft projects that you're getting as well. It is that matte finish that you're going to get, that whole spectrum of colours, comes in that lovely little packaging as well. People have got multiples in these of their baskets at the moment. Wait until you see the deal that we are doing today, okay? It is just today. It is Friday deals. It's all about kind of kicking off your weekend in the right way. So, not going to stop at £18.25. How would you feel if we said instead £1 each? Bargain, it is, isn't it? That literally sums it up. Mandy herself, bargain. It is a one-time deal. Liam has wrote that on the notes. Do not match this price again. One-time deal, £1 per pot for that quality of paint as well.
It's amazing. That's a really good deal.
Isn't it? It is
really, really good.
Phenomenal. Honestly, the phone lines have gone totally full, as you would expect. We've got waits on the phone lines, a lot of you on the web, on the app as well. Never been here before, will not be at this price tag again. That is £1 per one. And honestly, when you use these and you see the colour, you see that amazing coverage that you get with these as well. It's just fabulous.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they? And the full spectrum of colours. I mean, of course, you can mix any of these if you want to kind of create other colours as well, but you've pretty much got everything you'd need. You don't really feel like you're going to need to do that. Yes, the whole rainbow.
They go for your stencils and all sorts.
Wouldn't they? They'd be lovely, actually, to use with the stencils.
Beautiful for the stencils.
So, yeah, if you've already got the stencils and you want to add them on as well. But just today, one-time deal, one-time chance at £1 per pot, OK? Richard's got it, Patricia's got it, Janet's got it, Hampshire's managed to multi-buy, Denise has got this, Caroline, Audrey, we've got Maureen joining us, Jackie, we've got Kent, we've got Louise joining us there as well. This is, I mean, just look at the kind of quality that you are getting here. And also it's amazing the kind of range of brands that we've been able to actually share with you today that Personal Impressions can obviously bring onto these shows. And I would be so tempted, honestly, if you've got children or you've got grandchildren, I'd be buying this as their birthday or Christmas present.
I can say it'd be great for a Christmas present.
Isn't it? And no one's going to think you've paid £12 either. And that's the great thing. You wouldn't need to buy anything to go with it. Say you normally spend 20 quid, you could think, well, I'm done. Spend £12, people are going to think they're easily 20, so you're sort of like ready to go, aren't you?
They won't know.
No, don't tell them. Don't tell them you got it on deal price, the one-off time. But, you know, we love to do this sometimes, you know, particularly on Fridays. I always think it's the end of the week. You're kind of getting ready for the weekend. So we always think, right, let's do some one-off deals. And, you know, we do this. We kind of say, we're not going to match this price again, but you can get it today. So down from where they're normally about £1.50 per paint, we are just just today at £1 per one. Margaret, Audrey, you've managed to get this as well. Maureen, Buckinghamshire, Jackie, from the silvers to the blues, the black, the oranges, you've got your greens, your yellows, your whites, your pinks, your browns, your reds, your turquoises are there as well. All of those gorgeous, gorgeous colours that we can see with these as well. And I love, actually, on the little pot that these come in, it says, I love you to the mountains and back on the side. So you can even be giving this a little I love you gift to a crafter, couldn't you, that you know. Nice little kind of little edge and sentiment that you've actually got there as well. Okay, half the stock has gone at this price. So if you do want it, as we say, it's an unmatchable deal, never been there before, won't be there again. You do need to make sure that you are, of course, checking out, because there won't be enough of those to go around. So well done if you have got them. Right, shall we squeeze in a final demo?
Oh, can't we get two in? I just want to do more.
If you can in 10 minutes, it's up to you.
I'll tell you what, we're going to go for it, because this is the card I made to go into a little box, and I've done all the elements ready. I just want to explain what we're doing.
Yeah.
So, because you've already seen me stencil with this stencil. So what I've done is I've got a little card here, so a little square card, 5.5 inches, fits in my box.
Yeah.
I've cut a piece of white card, and I've just used the tumbled glass distressing through the cell stencil again. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
That there has created our background, which will sit in our card.
Yeah.
But I want to add some detail, some foliage details here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the, so I'm using the vintage photo in its dressings,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take this one with the pad on it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use this. I'm just going to go through the stencil. Again, I'm just adding, again, layering up. We're creating a little scene behind, okay? So what I want to do is really, really, quick and easy to do. There we go. Just want to get some more in there. There we go.
Yeah.
Can you see now? I don't want it too dark. That's why I've gone for the vintage photo.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to use
lovely.
this side now. And I'm just going to add this in here. Okay. Here we go. But by doing it in different shades, you get that sort of perspective going. So that now, you just create this little background in there. Okay. And then what I want to do is, I want to keep it quite clean and bright. So I'm not going to ink around the edges, but here's what I wanted to show you. I have stamped the,
nice.
the mushroom.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And all I've done here is I've stamped it and coloured it with distress inks.
Gorgeous.
So here, the one thing about that basic kit was a great kit to get, because this here is a really nice mushroom, and that is the
Isn't
antique
it?
linen, vintage photo, and the walnut stain. That is all it is.
Yeah.
And then I've used the candied apple for the roof. I've used that gorgeous lucky clover for the door.
Okay.
And we've used glossy accents in the windows.
Very nice.
I don't know if you can see a little bit
you
of shine there.
Yeah, the little glitter, yeah.
Again, just popped it into the glossy
Really
accents on
pretty,
there,
yes.
okay? So all we're going to do now is I just thought we're going to get those ready. So I'm going to pop this on here. So I'm going to use my Mayonnaise glue here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, there you go, pop it on there into the centre of my card, leaving a little border around.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. And then we're just going to add our detail on.
Yes,
So I just thought I'd give a
okay.
little bit of a shape in. I've used some 3D foam pads onto the back. I'm just going to, I might just pop them in the centre there.
Okay.
Again, just a really cute, easy little card.
Yeah.
And then I just grabbed a couple of those flowers from the stamps from previously. And I'm just going to feed them
They're lovely, aren't they?
under and around here. And I might put another one just sort of underneath there.
Yeah.
That then is just a really quick and easy little card.
Gosh, that was
That then there you go.
look.
Fit into my lovely little box.
Yeah.
And now that's like a little gift, isn't
Oh, that's
it? You know, it's popping
fantastic.
through, but you could have layered up.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Gosh, I mean, that's, and again, if you're making this to sell, you could imagine the kind of prices that you could then sell that.
I'd
for
restamp
as
the
well.
roof and have a 3D roof on it, so you can do all sorts of things. But that,
that's
just very, very
amazing.
quickly to show you.
Yeah. That was literally like the quickest demo ever.
Prepped.
I mean, you have got 5 minutes left, so you can do something else if you want to. It's not a problem. But just to give you a quick recap on those stamps as well. Remember, we have got a selection of different stamps. So there is the Toadstool one that you can see just there that we have, which is £4.99 for you to get that. We've also got the beautiful owl opportunity as a separate stamp, which again, I mean, both of them are really, really large stamps, as you can see. The owl stamp is at an amazing price also for you to be able to get that one. That one's £6.99, down from £9.99. So if you would like to get either of those, incredible prices. And you can just think about all the colours that you could put into that owl, and the toadstool as well would be amazing with the Distress inks. Right.
So, I'm going to just really quickly,
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah,
talk around a lot of it.
Okay,
but
yeah,
I just wanted to
perfect.
get in, it's just because it's using the owl stamp. I love
Okay,
the owl
lovely,
Stamp, okay.
yes.
So, what I've got here now is I've cut 2 pieces of card.
Yeah.
8 by 5 and 7/8.
Okay, uh-huh.
Okay, and I've done that on my trimmer
Yeah.
because I can.
Yes, yeah.
And then what I've done is I've started scoring. Okay, so on this now, because I've got my scoring tool, really
Yeah.
easy. I wanted to score at 1/2 and 1 inch
Yes,
on
yeah,
each
yeah.
side.
Okay.
And I turned 1/2 and 1 inch on
Okay.
each side.
Yep.
So on this one, I've already done one side. So now I'm going to do this side. So again, I'm lining it up with my 1/2 mark
Brilliant.
there.
Yep.
Holding that down, and I'm running up. I'm scooting it along then to the 1 inch. So I've got 2 1/2-inch pieces.
Yeah.
All right. So on this one now, though, I want to cut an aperture again. And that's what I'm showing. Show really, really quickly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Please, yeah.
So all I'm doing is from my score lines, each of these score lines, and from the top, I'm going to come in 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
All right. So again, it's nice and simple on
Yeah.
there. So I need now to, because I got my line here,
Yeah.
I'm going to line that up with my 3/4 of an inch. Okay. So it's harder on this. I'm going to get my other trimmer in. I'm going to get this one in because I can see it easier, okay?
Okay.
So, because I got my precision wire on this one, that's what I
Yes,
love.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
love, this is why I use
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah, you do need both different
So I'm
things.
coming down 3/4 of an inch here,
Yeah.
but you can see the precision wire. I love that being there. So you're just going to come down 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about 3/4 of an inch, it's 2 centimetres
Yeah,
basically. So we'll
yeah.
come down 2 centimetres. So I'm coming in like that. So I know that's 3. So I'm coming roughly from there, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm coming roughly up then to about there. I'm going to do this very quickly. I've got one cut already.
Yeah.
Yep. And you're going to do the same again. You're going to come in, you know that's already at 2. So again,
Yeah.
you're thinking this where the blade is. That's the centre blade there, yeah?
Yeah.
So doing that again. So you're going to come in, and again, you're going to come down. So just like we did before,
Yes.
we are cutting out our aperture. So 3/4 of an inch
Yeah.
all the way round.
Okay.
I've done this in black, so I'm going to show you now. So here we go. This is why I love my trimmers. It's so easy. So I've created, can you see, an aperture?
Yeah.
And on the fold lines, I have just gone 1 mountain, 1 valley.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
1 mountain, 1 valley. And that is the back of my card.
Perfect.
Same on the front then. That then is the front of my card.
Lovely,
All
yes.
right. So for the inside, I know we're running short of
Oh,
time.
look at that colour.
For the inside, what I've done is, do you remember when we did the squishy ink?
Yes, yeah.
So we did it all onto our back piece, squishy ink.
Yeah.
That's all we've done. So I'm going to pop that in. Again, make sure it's dry.
Okay.
Okay. So I've just cut a piece. I've done a watercolour card. I like to do a watercolour
yeah.
card.
It's gorgeous.
Or a specialised stamping card. So you're just going to pop that into there. Yeah. Simple, simple, simple. That's all you're going to do. Then what you're going to do is you're going to pop some glue
Yeah.
down here. Okay. Again, and down here.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is joining them together. That's all you're doing. You can put lots of layers in these.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put way too much glue on it, look. I know I'm rushing, I'm sorry. That's true.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just squeezed too hard in a little pot. So I want to use the wet glue because that's the glue I would normally use.
Yeah.
Normally I should tape really, it would have been quicker, but I like glue. Okay.
That's so nice.
Okay, but look at that. So you can see
Yeah,
now your
amazing.
card base, okay? Then what I've done is, you remember earlier on we cut a frame out?
Yes,
I've
yeah,
done
yeah.
exactly the same again, but look,
Perfect.
I've inked it as
Oh,
well.
colours,
so
yeah.
this time, I've left an inner
Yeah,
frame as well. So I've just measured it and then come in
Perfect.
the way.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, I'm going to go put a tapper glue on, making sure it's coming out this time. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Tapper glue, but then, and this is the thing, it's only one more element to go onto it and we're
Okay.
done then.
Yeah.
But I've then stamped the owl
Stunning.
with embossing ink.
Yeah.
Okay, in gold.
Yeah.
And I've just coloured in with all the distress inks.
Perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that now is our frame, but look at this owl. I've
Oh,
stamped
wow,
him.
look. That's
All that
gorgeous.
is, though, is it stamped and then use distress ink, same colours,
Yes, yeah, yeah,
into the background.
Oh, that's
and then all you
fantastic.
do is, I want him popping in my frame like that, you
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
He's just popping into my frame
Yeah.
like that. And all I was going to do then was stamp a sentiment in the background.
Yes,
the
yeah,
love,
yeah, yeah.
love sentiment.
Yeah,
But that
that's
really
that's
is a really really, really easy theatre card.
Yes, yeah.
That will move back. But look, that stamp is
fabulous,
beautiful,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Oh, I just love it.
I'm sorry it's rushed, but I really want to
it's
get
really
the
nice
colours
to
in
show
for
it,
everyone to get the owl in for
definitely.
you.
And if you do want those distress inks, we do have those 2 new opportunities where we have got these slightly smaller sizes, so they're just ready to take with you as well. And you can see you can get all 4 of those colours today for an amazing £12.99. You know, handbag size, travel size that we've got as well. There's one other bundle that we also have, which is more your neutrals. So you've got your monochromes that we can see there. So both of these together, I just think you will use them again and again and again. And this one has been incredibly, incredibly popular. I think it's because we always use, you know, the blacks, don't we? We always use the beiges, things like that. But with both of these, I would just say make sure that you are, of course, taking advantage of them. Well done. Now, don't forget, of course, the deal as well that we've just done on these. Just one quick reminder that we've just taken these down for the first time ever to £12, which is £1 per one, okay? It is not going to be matched. It's never, ever going to come back on at this price. So I think we've got less than a quarter of the stock now available. So if you do, I mean, look, we've got crafters buying up to 5 of these. I've got 12 sets left, and I've currently got 24 of you with these in your baskets alone. So, yeah. Teacher, you know, somebody who's going back to school, nursery teachers, preschool, anything like that.
Brilliant. And that price,
fabulous.
You can afford the kids to use it.
You can. That's the thing. You're happy
And
for
they're
them to
safe,
use
and they're
this
safe.
quality. Yes. So they are there. Never been there before. Normally about £1.50 each, but they're £1 each, so you can get those last chances. Thank you so much. It's been lovely.
It's a bit rushed. Sorry about the last one. But
no, it was brilliant to be able to fit so many in. I can't believe how speedy they all were as well. So,
Proper.
do you know when you're next back on? Do we have a date yet? Or?
I think I'm back on the 26th, but I don't know what with yet.
Okay, well, out of 20,000 products, you've got a lot of choice. So
Choosing all day.
Exactly. So do, of course, look out on our social media ahead of that show on the 26th. I'll be back in a few moments' time with our final hour with Crafters Companion. And remember, if you want to enter today's competition, send in your picture. As long as you send us in a photo, one of you will win £50 in the next hour. Everybody will go into the random draw. Just send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I'll see you in a mo.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Okay, gosh, it feels like it is absolutely flown by, hasn't it? We are into the final hour. If you haven't already sent through your pictures from today, because of course we are doing Share Your Makes as an extra competition today. It is World Photography Day, so if you send through any pictures, doesn't matter if we've not had a chance to show yours, we've had so many entries that we've only been able to show a few, but they've all been entered, don't worry, you're all in the random draw. You've still got probably about 10 to 15 minutes left to get your entry in as well. And then just send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and one of you will be awarded £50 credit, which I think will come into your account probably tomorrow. And then of course, that's amazing, isn't it? An extra 50 quid that you can spend on some bits as well. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Now, we spoke about the Gemini in the first hour and we just thought we can't not bring you this deal because we've had a lot of you messaging in asking if you can get the Gemini. We say yes, you can. And we are still going to give you that amazing, amazing goodie bag as well that's going to come with it. So that's why in front of me, I have got so many bits that are actually surrounding this because we are giving you the Gemini, of course, the machine. It comes with, always comes with a starter pack, so all of that's going to be coming to you, of course. But on top of that, and the plates, of course, all your plates come, but on top of that, you are going to get this goodie bag that is worth over £70. You can see it includes dies, it includes stamp sets. You know, it has the most amazing kind of extras that are coming home to you, which also, then when you think about it, makes your Gemini seem super, super reasonable and super, super cheap because we're not actually charging the full price because you could pretty much take £70 off. Now, with the Gemini, and what I think speaks for itself with the Gemini is it isn't just Crafters Companion that use this. It's like all different brands will say exactly the same thing, that this is that exceptional machine, you know, the best pressure. And I think when all crafters are kind of going down that line, that's when you go, yeah, this is amazing.
Yes. Definitely. It literally has got unrivaled pressure.
Yeah.
You're not gonna find another machine on the market that's got the pressure of the Gemini. And it's the royal we. Obviously, we're talking Sarah. Sort of future-proofed it. So we're not going to come out with a new one in a few years that's got extra pressure. This is the one, and I've had mine since a couple of months after they first come out. So we're talking years and years now. And I had a hand crank one before.
Did you? Yeah.
And as much as I loved it, I did struggle with it. So I had carpal tunnel. So having to do that, I just could not do it. So my husband actually bought me it from our anniversary.
Oh, how nice.
I know.
That's
I know.
lovely, isn't it? It's like amazing.
Comes home with craft stuff and it is not daft.
Yeah, you're like...
And it was the best thing ever because you don't have to struggle to put your plates in. So I have no pressure on my hands. And it literally is. In fact, it's the best thing I've ever got. So I got that one and then I bought our junior. My husband bought me the junior.
As well,
And I've also got the midi. So, so that one sits on my desk all the time. This one, this beautiful machine sits on my desk just all the time.
Well, it's the colours, it's the kind of finish of it. It's so pretty as well, isn't it?
It really is. And so my midi, I actually have sat on top because if you've seen our two smaller machines, they've got those like suction-y feet. So it suction sits on there. And, you know, it's just...
Idea. Yeah, definitely.
It's just pretty to look at as well.
Yeah, it is. and of course, you've got the buttons as well, where you can kind of pause this if you want to. You can reverse
absolutely.
It. It's just got everything you'd need.
It is. It's absolutely amazing. So you have those buttons. Obviously, you've got your on and off button here. You've got... So if you don't have a lot of space in your craft room, you can have this so far up against your wall because you can put it in, press pause, press reverse, bring it back out the front, turn it round, and then pop it back in. So even if you've got limited space, you're still going to be able to use this machine.
Yeah, and I mean, it comes, of course, with your user guide as well. Obviously, on Crafters Companion website, you get... Oh gosh, there's so many videos in there showing you how to actually use this and the different things you can do. But it does, of course, come with this. Now, this is great if you haven't used a die cutting machine before because you might be looking at it and thinking, what plate combo do I do? Like, how do I use the plates? You know, if I want to emboss if I want to kind of die cut or anything like that, the different materials I'm using. So it really does have sort of like all of this, this explanation actually within this as well, which I think is really, really brilliant. Now, it will always, of course, come with these. So usually you get your plates, but then on top of that, you normally get like a little goodie bag that comes like a welcome. And it usually includes these dies, which you can see are just beautiful. A little love die, you've got your butterfly, you've got your thanks that we can see there as well. And then it would give you one of those lovely almost lace kind of edging dies. You get this one, which I think is beautiful. So very much that kind of wreath design. And then you've got that separate floral design that we've got. And on top of that, it would come with embossing folder. So already you can kind of get going, learn how to emboss, learn how to die cut. But we did this initially as a kind of initial offer with Sarah when she first did a show as a hobby maker and said, right, we're going to give a goodie bag of £70. We are still going to give you that opportunity, okay? So when we get this price in, you will realise just what an amazing opportunity it is to get that goodie bag of £70. And look how much kind of comes within this goodie bag. You can see, I can't even fit it on one row, no. It's kind of sweeping the whole way down my steps in front of me, just here as well. It is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous opportunity to be able to get this. And materials... It doesn't just cut paper or just cut card, does it?
No, you can run all sorts of materials. So your thicker materials, your thinner materials, you can cark. I cut up my old Coke cans and I use that. You can get craft metal, but why buy craft metal if your kids have just had a kind of whatever pop? Just clean that out, run it through with that. So yes, you can really cut all sorts with this. Denim, you know, with the combination of the plates that you get, there's
so much.
Quite a lot that you can cut.
These are just showing a few of these bits. So craft card, you know, wood veneer, faux leather, chalkboard, glitter net, multiple layer fabrics that we've got here. Like you said, the drinks cans are on there. Here's just some more bits you might want to do. The likes of your linen, your glitter card that we've got there. You know, cork you might want to do, felt, corrugated card. You've got your balsa wood, you've got your foiled acetate, you've got your foam that we've got, your sandpaper, your denims. So there is just so much that you will be able to actually do with this as well. Honestly, once you start working with the Gemini, it's almost like the world's your oyster. That's what you feel
really
like.
Is. I think so. You sort of start and you think, right, I'll just die cut into my card stock.
Yes.
And then you get a little bit more confident, or you've maybe seen a tutorial or a video of someone else cutting something, and you know, you're like, oh my God, it works. So that's, you were going to have that reaction. If you get that machine and you have a go, you're going to have that reaction.
Yes, yeah, 100%. And it does come with all the plates that you need, doesn't it, as well?
Yes.
So you get all of those. You've got plates in front
I've got all my plates here in front of me. So we were going to get you out a nice, shiny set of plates, but actually, I thought I would show you my used plates. The shiny ones are beautiful, but as soon as you run it through, it's going to mark your plate, and that's just by nature of any die cutting machine. That's what's going to happen. So I'm going to show you mine. And yours will do the same. You will get a bow on it. Any machine you buy out there, 9 times out of 10, your plates, they are a consumable. You will need to replace them at some point. But I've had my set of plates for 2 years.
Oh, a long time.
For 2 years, and so Sarah's approved this, which is something I've always done. It's a hot water technique. So you're just going to take your 2 outside plates.
Yeah.
You're going to boil your kettle. You're going to fill up your sink or a bowl.
Right.
You're going to pop them in, and you're going to let them get hot, and then they're going to flatten. And the good thing about that is it gets all that paper fibre out of those marks in there as well.
I've not heard about that before.
So they're going to flatten out, you're going to take them out, you're going to sit them on the side. So I've got a couple of granite worktops.
Yeah.
So I pop them on it, and then I pop my Gemini on the top. I leave it overnight, and you've got flat plates. Now, it only works with these 2. You can't pop your others in, but I'll show you the plates you get. So you get 2 of these.
Yeah.
These are your outside plates, so you're going to get 2 of those. And you can see mine here as well, well loved, well worn, but still work perfectly. So this is your magnetic shim. So this enables you to put your dies on there, and obviously you can see that there's the gridding system on there, so you know you can be quite precise with where you're putting them.
Yeah.
You've got a plastic shim, and it's just that. This is your plastic shim, so if you need extra pressure in there, you've got that. And then this is your rubber embossing mat.
Perfect.
I love this. This is underrated, I think. So you're going to use that. If you've run a die through, and it's an intricate die and it's got detailing in, you're going to take one of your other plates out, and I'll go through the plate combinations in a minute, and you're going to put this one in, and then you're going to run it back through, and it's not going to cut into it, but what it's going to do, it makes your areas on your die cut, it makes them pop more, it gives them a real emboss.
Yes,
so that's what that one's for.
Real.
And then you've got your metal shim. And again, this is just extra, just an extra shim basically, but this is brilliant if you're cutting into acetate. So you want your metal onto your metal, it gives you a real good cut. So acetate, your glitter card, if you've got some coated card stocks, or a really intricate die, you're going to use this because that's basically what it's for.
And of course, usually Gemini's £179.99. We are giving you this today with a £70 goodie bag as well. So it's taken it down to just over £100. Plus, we've got 4 split payments. It will arrive to you as soon as you've paid the first split pay, which is £44.99. And then, of course, it's interest-free that you can pay across all of the other months. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. But I do need to move on. We've got a lot to fit in as well. So do keep coming through with that, because I want to go and talk Christmas.
I know.
I really do. This is just such an amazing collection that we've got just there. So we have got the most fantastic Christmas collection that is just here. And I know lots of you have been loving our Christmas collections. Lots of you have, of course, been getting involved. You've been obviously starting your Christmas crafting as well. Well, this collection for me is one of the finest I've seen. You know, there's so much you can do. It's fun, isn't it, as well?
It is.
You could make this, I feel like, for your children, for your adults, for absolutely everything.
Yes, I think when you look at it, you think it's a bit of a grown-up collection, which it absolutely is. But there's nothing stopping you from running those through with more child-friendly colours.
Exactly,
So your pinks, your greens, your any colour, you can really make.
100%.
And but that's the crafting side. You can take something that you think is just for adults
and do anything you want.
Absolutely.
Yes,
do anything you want with it.
So what I'll do is I'll show you each piece individually. We'll get the price in individually, and then I'll bring you in the deal price for the whole bundle. So I want to start with this, just because this is Christmas in your heart, okay? And as soon as I saw this stamp set, it just made me smile. It's just such a...
lovely.
It is, isn't it? It's just such a beautiful snowman that we're seeing just there. The fact that you get the separate of the stocking of your snowflakes, you've got your joy, you've got your lantern, your Merry Christmas sentiment. Keep Christmas in your heart that we can see there as well. So it is an 11-piece set that we have got here for you to be able to do. And of course you can create something like that. The robin as well, always love a robin. And all of these are going to come in individually at the very, very lowest prices. But always remember, of course, the best way to get it is in the big bundle or the Discovery bundle, because we will do an amazing saving on that as well. But for your 11-piece clear acrylic stamp set that we have got, This is so good. £4.99.
That's crazy.
I literally questioned that price before.
Yeah.
I was like, how? I mean, if you'd have just said for the snowman, I'd have said, yeah, sure.
Yes, yeah, but all those extras with it.
Jam-packed, isn't it?
It is.
So £4.99 if you want that. But don't worry, there is loads more to come within this collection. How about this? This is Oh Christmas Tree that we've got. And this is where you are getting a stamp set. You are also getting the dies that go, of course, with the stamp sets. So what's brilliant with this is you can just die cut, you can just stamp, or you can perfectly cut out the stamp.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that's a lot. I mean, you've got all of the lamp posts that we're seeing there. I mean, you've got the little deer, the almost Bambi sort of inspired deer that we can see there. You've got your chick, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your snowman, you've got your star as well. So these could all work together, or of course they could all work individually. I always feel like a star is something that you want all year round.
Yes.
Yes, you could pop it on your Christmas tree, but you would use that consistently as well. So some of them Christmas, you know, very much kind of Christmas only, and some of them things that you could use. I mean, the tree, you could literally background this, do lots of these, and have that as like a forest scene.
Oh, absolutely. You could do that. But I mean, even the snowman and even the Santas, what I've always said is, what I like to do is I like to stamp them out onto so something more summery, a really summery piece of paper, stamp it out on that, and fussy cut his hat and fussy cut his scarf, the name, scarf out. And then he's got a fabulous summer outfit. So you can get round, because we had the summer gnomes and the Christmas gnomes, and I used to do exactly the same. If you just do that bit of fussy cutting,
And we're going to get the price again straight down on this. This is 12 pieces, your dies and your stamps coming together, £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. So again, a super duper low price. But there's so much more. Vintage Wonderland. This is just magical. When you actually see that scene that's been built up there that you could actually do with this if you wanted.
Oh, I do. I love this one. This is a brilliant addition to this collection, and again, you've got the ability to build that scene up as much as you want, and it's not difficult, it's not hard to do. You've just got all those little elements, you're just going to die cut them out in different colours, pop them all together, and you can really go to town, or you can make it nice, quite clean and simple.
Can't you? And it's the fact that, you know, you've got, again, all of those additional elements to have as many trees as you want. Dress your snowman. I mean, you've got your little scarf, you've got your little sleigh that you can see there, your reindeer. You know, there is so much that comes, and then that really large sort of design there with the cut as well to kind of shape that border. But you could create a house in that. You could use that in your scrapbooking. You could use that...
You absolutely could.
On your boxes. You could do whatever you wanted, really, couldn't you?
Definitely. A lovely scene on a gift box.
Yeah. And the clouds. I feel like I've never seen a cloud die before.
Oh, really? Oh,
No.
we do have a few.
I've
So we've
obviously
got
not
quite a
seen
few
them yet,
collections with stencils, dies and
Brilliant.
stamps.
Really like that. Really do love that.
It's that little element that you don't quite think of.
No, it's so true.
You know, our design team are brilliant. They've popped them in.
They
and
cover everything, don't they?
They're so clever.
And again, you know, you could use that as your background die if you wanted to, kind of use your clouds to kind of cover a whole of a background. Totally up to you, because you've got two slightly different sizes as well on those clouds. So that price is going to come straight in. There is a lot for me to get through, so we are going to speed through these for you so you can see all of these opportunities. That's £12.99. As we always say, if you want to get bits individually, do. If you kind of want to wait for either the Discovery collection or the full collection, you can do that as well. We've also got this. So this is the wintry scene, and this is the chance for your embossing folder. As you can see, it is a large size of embossing folder, and just look at the beautiful finish that you actually get just there. It's lovely that's a cutout as well.
I love the cut and embossers. They take, again, an embossing folder to the next level. I love them.
You could almost just put like a little note under there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to glue the full thing down. You can leave that space and have a little tag popped behind there.
Yes, or some vellum or something like that behind that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Vellum.
Or acetate or...
Acetate, yeah, you could make that part into a shaker. Look, I love a shaker.
Oh, I do. Absolutely
Any
love it.
opportunity to make something into a shaker
100%.
card.
It's like, we'll go with that. £12.99 for that individually. Now, I've got another gorgeous stamp set. This is your Christmas greetings that we're seeing just here. So, again, this is very fun. As you can see, you've got your gingerbread man, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your Rudolph, your reindeer, you've got Jolly, you've got Peace as separate ones. You've got lots of opportunities for your sort of foliage, and then you've got your I can't remember what a snowflake is called, but a snowflake. You're looking at it going, why do you want to say star? That's not a star. Could have gone for a star. £4.99.
Wow.
Once again, absolutely brilliant. That's for 15 stamps that you've actually got there at £5. So really is pennies for all of those. Now, this is one of my favourites, and this is one I think you will use year after year after year, because it is your winter blessings. It's your sentiments that you've got here. Now, it includes the likes of Merry Christmas from our home to yours, Noel, sending warm wishes this Christmas, have a holly jolly Christmas, you warm my heart, happy holidays, 'tis the season. They're just some of them. They are just some of them that you've got. And again, £4.99 for you to be able to... Oh, that's the vintage snowman one, isn't it? This one's winter blessings. That we've... Oh, yeah, it is. I thought that was going to be wrong because I thought that seemed too cheap.
Yeah. I was thinking, yep, you're right, that's the wrong price on there, but no, it's
I was thinking
wrong,
we can't
it's
have bought the right one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Alex, that's good. Alex is like, oh, his heart was going. I'm like, well, it's in £4.99. That feels amazing. So all of those sentiments today for £4.99. We can come across to this opportunity as well. So we've got your winter wonderland that we can see here. Look at him.
Isn't he just adorable?
Yeah.
And you're going to be colouring him in with your tri-blend brush pens.
Yes.
That is
yes.
perfect for getting
Absolutely.
that fur effect on there.
And if people missed that deal earlier, we will do a recap on it where we went down to the best price ever on the tri-blend brush pens as well. Let's bring you this then as well, Merry and Bright. So another incredible stamp set that we've got. And he's just smiling. He's very happy, isn't he? This little dude carrying his Christmas tree.
I wouldn't be smiling if I was carrying that Christmas tree on my back, can I just say?
No, neither would I. I used to have a soft top car, like before I had my little boy, and I used to get my Christmas trees home by, putting my roof down. Yeah. And it used to be, I was like, like when you think of like Mr. Bean and there was my roof coming out the back. And everyone was like, what are you doing? I was like, well, I can't fit it in my car, so just take my roof down in the freezing cold, wrap yourself up.
That's it.
That was how I did it. £5 for you to get that as well. As I said, these prices are amazing individually. Then we've got Dashing Through the Snow. So again, this is the die set that accompanies, of course, the matching stamps. You've got the sort of little kind of couple of your snowmans that you can see there, your present bags, your sleigh, separate presents, separate post boxes as well. You've got your snowflakes once again. All of that today for £9.99. We've got another layered die set, which is your Jolly Snowman. And you can, this one I think would work really nicely with the other snowman one we showed as well, because you can just really build those scenes. 16-piece there, your stamp and dies at £12.99. And, you could dress everything up, couldn't you, with all of those little additional bits that you've got. Then, how about your dyed sentiments? Because we've got these here. And I always think of kind of how much you're going to use bits. This is seasonal sentiments, because every time you use it, every year, because you're going to get this out again and again and again, I always feel like it's like price per use, and suddenly it goes down and down.
Yes.
You're always going to use them, aren't you?
You're always going to have... I mean, the reason we send a card is to say something. It's going to have that sentiment on it. So that's the whole point of doing it.
Yeah.
So, and they're a beautiful font, and I love the mix of the styles and the sizes.
Yeah. And the quality of the dies from Crafters Companion are amazing as well. So they're so long lasting.
Yes.
Gorgeous fonts there as well, very intricate. £6.99 for all of those. And then, last thing within the whole bundle, and then we will come to the bundle price, is Falling Snow. This is the embossing folder. It's £5.99. Yes, you could use this as Falling Snow, but you could use this as an underwater scene. Yes. You could use this just the general background polka dots.
Yes. I have an embossing folder that I have had for years and years, and it's just the polka dots.
Yeah.
And it's one of my favourite ones because you can put that behind anything and it just looks stunning.
Yeah, and that I think is one of those.
Yes, that is my new favourite with regards to that. It literally is the Falling Snow, so I love how it just sort of dissipates at the bottom.
It's gorgeous. You could even spin it, couldn't you, if you wanted? You don't have to have it the falling way. You could put it the other way. It could be floating bubbles. It's whatever you want. Some fishes above it if you wanted to.
The undersea type thing.
Yes. Yeah. So a lovely opportunity with that as well, and that's £5.99. But would you like it all? Honestly, if you want just one bit for those amazing prices, get it that way. But if you would like it all, so this is all of this that I have just showed you, and there's a lot, isn't there? Then we are going to give you the best price tag opportunity right now to be able to get this. So the full complete bundle, we then got one smaller bundle as well. But this complete bundle where you are getting 125 pieces It's almost like just does your Christmas for every year. You're like, you know, there's so many amazing Christmas bits out, but I'm thinking, well, we could just have this. So if you were buying it at the price for all the individual elements, you'd be looking at just under £97, okay? £96.98 would be your price for you to get that, which again, I think for 125 elements, less than £1 an element, brilliant, wouldn't it? It's gonna really take, you know, a long time to work through these. You could gift a few of them, keep a few of them, it's up to you. But would you like to see our deal price today? Yeah? Okay, so ignore that £97 price tag. Get your phone in your hand because instead, today, £64.92.
No, it is not.
Yeah. And it's on split pay, so you can buy it for £32.46.
Even better. That is an amazing price for all of that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you're thinking about that, that is an over £30 saving. So it's almost like we're sort of saying, oh, do you know what? Have that for free. Oh, you can have that for free. Oh, you can have that for free. Oh, do you want that for free? Sure, you can have it. Don't worry, I'm just going to throw something else in for free as well. You can have that for free. Oh, and I still need to find something for about a tenner to throw in for free, which I think that was about that. So it's pretty much all of that is for free, and you're just paying for that, and these bits, and all of that is your freebies. I mean, that's just unbelievable, isn't it? That we're going.
It's amazing.
It's a lot of free opportunities. We're taking a huge amount out of this, which is just so exciting. Well done to you if you are coming through. As we always say, if you want to get bits individually, you can do. But the very best way to get the biggest saving is by doing it this way as well. At £64.92, down from £97 today. We also have this smaller bundle here. So if you're thinking, I love it, but I haven't, you know, got the £64 today, I get that. So we always like, and I know crafters are brilliant at doing this, where they kind of say you can get individual prices, we can do a small bundle, we can do a large bundle, and it sort of caters to everybody, really.
And yes, exactly. I mean, we're crafters. So as crafters, we know that we can't always stretch to the big bundle. So we always offer those smaller bundles. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you give you the chance to get those? So within this smaller bundle, as you can see, you are getting the wintry scene just there. You're also getting that vintage wonderland. On top of that, you're getting an oak Christmas tree, and then you are getting Christmas in your heart as well. So it is a lot that you are actually getting the opportunity to get. So you are coming home with this. So with this one, you are also coming home with this. You are also coming home with that lovely scene that, of course, you can build up. And then you are coming home with that as well. So I believe they are the 4 opportunities that you are going to get, OK? So all of those coming home to you. Are you ready to see the price tag that we're going to take this down to? Because, again, we're going to take this to a deal price. So if you do want to get the bundle, rather than paying those individual prices, then this is the chance for you to be able to take advantage. £30 for all 4 of those.
Wow. When you just said, are you ready to see? Oh, like, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not ready.
I can take the shock.
Yeah. It's too low. It's like, oh my gosh, incredible, isn't it? So £30 if you want to get the Discovery, where you're getting 38 pieces, so less than £1 per piece, is of course available in this, which is just absolutely phenomenal. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get those chances. Rightio, we have the paper pads. We also have the card as well to go with this. Would you like to see those first, Alex? Then go to a demo? Or, yeah. Right, let's quickly introduce you to these, and then we'll come across to some demos to fit in as well. Which one would you like to go to first? Should we go to the the A4, so come to the cardstock. So we've got this for you, okay? Now, this is beautiful. It is 180 GSM. You're getting 6 colours, okay? And you're getting 4 sheets of each of these opportunities. And it's mixed cardstock that you've actually got in this as well, which is just so lovely to actually be able to get that. And I'll give you a quick look at it, because honestly, when you see the non-shed glitter, oh, I just love it. Look at all of those different colours that you're getting. You can see how this textured cardstock is really catching the light, almost sort of pearlescence in that way. Double-sided, all of it as well. Then you've got the deep blues, you know, if you want to do the midnight sky. We always need white, don't we? It is, you know, that sort of white, sort of creamy pearlescence. And then, talking about Christmas, you almost couldn't get better than this, could you? The deep red that you're seeing just there, non-shed glitter. The gold as as well that is just absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you've got that beautiful sort of turquoisey green blue that we're seeing as well. So with all of these, we are going to get it again down to an amazing price. Remember, you can die cut these. You know, you can do whatever you would like to almost with these cards. Just fold them if you want to, just score them and you're ready to go. But, oh, wow. Okay, £11.99, that is for 20 sheets of these. The quality is amazing. You know, you can feel that in terms of the thickness, 180 GSM, all 6 of those colours, right from that almost pearlescence down to the lovely non-shed glitter, which for me is just what makes this stand out. Really, really does. It's Christmas right there.
Oh, it is. Christmas, it has to have glitter.
I love glitter.
And that's quite a nice grown-up-y glitter card as well. So, you know, people are like, oh, you don't want to put glitter on an adult's card. And it's like, what adult doesn't want glitter and sparkle?
Yeah. Put out your Christmas trees, do things like that as well. And it's non-shed, so you're not going to get it on you.
Do you know how many times my husband shaves his head.
Right, okay.
So he's bald. So the amount of times, and he's going to kill me for telling you all again, he's gone shopping with a bit of glitter on his head, maybe the odd gem.
Oh my gosh,
you know, sometimes when he's tried to pick a gem up and it twangs off somewhere.
Yes, yeah.
He's gone shopping and he is the best dressed shopper in our local supermarket.
There you go, he looks fantastic with this. I love that. Brilliant. So all of that is at £11.99. Now, one other opportunity to show you as well, which is this paper pad. Now, when we talk about beauty, this is just phenomenal. Again, it's 180 GSM. You've got 36 of your sheets within this. 12 different designs. So it does mean that, of course, you're getting 3 of each design. Look at the magic. Once again, just cut these into 4 and you've got 4 ready-made cards right there. They are so beautiful. All of these double-sided once again. So you've got the snowflakes you can see on those sides that we can see. Look at those, the Christmas trees. If you wanted to just fussy cut, you could do. It's totally up to you. I mean, that one is just all year round, isn't it? It's just absolutely gorgeous, those deep reds that we're seeing. Again, this one you could cut out four different cards, just stick those straight on, layer them up if you want to. You could decoupage certain areas. That's probably my favourite. This to me is it's just magic. I just think that just immediately just makes you think of kind of, you know, pixies and fairies and everything like that as well. Gorgeous snowmen, kind of little designs that we're seeing on that as well. So many different designs that we are getting. All of it, of course, is double-sided in terms of the opportunities that we've got. And we are going to, of course, get this price straight down for you once again, okay? Going to take absolutely everything we can out for the 12 by 12 pad. Remember, these can't be included in the bundles. And the reason for that is because they're one print. So as soon as they sell out, they have gone. £11.99. No. That's a really good price, isn't it, for 36 sheets? We've had some really good pads on today, haven't we? I mean, the prices have just blown us away, really.
Oh, absolutely. But do you know what I also see in that collection?
Yeah.
Wedding stuff.
Agree.
So a winter wonderland wedding.
Yeah.
I know that there's snowmen in there and I know that there's Santas in there, but there's so many elements in there where you are going to be... I mean, the thing is, there's many brides love that, so they're going to love the snow effects.
Yeah. 100%.
Pages
and it's the fact as well with that double-sided, you've got,
yes,
you know, such gorgeous, as you can see, designs that are each side of this. I mean, that one, imagine that one for weddings that you've got just there as well with the lanterns. You know, everything about this is just so captivating. And I love the different sizes. And you can understand why this, you know, vintage snowman, it's more sort of winter than just Christmas, isn't it? Magical qualities. A lot of you coming through. Denise Multi-Buy and Helen's got this, Pauline. And again, I'd have looked at this and expected this $14.99 really as a minimum price. Instead, we are at $11.99. Rightio, shall we pop across to a demo?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I've got the right demo out for you this time.
Ready.
Look at that. So let me just pop my plates to the side for 1 second.
Super.
So I've got lots of bits here in front of me, as you can see. So I have picked, so I've already matte and layered it, you know, to save a bit of time.
Yeah.
I've got that beautiful gold there, and I've picked some of the, I love that colour. That colour is just stunning.
Yeah, me too.
So we're going to make a nice little box, which, let me just, it's almost a burgundy red, isn't it? And it's just, it reminds me of a nice glass of wine.
Agree. Yeah,
nice
I can
red.
see that. Yeah. It is, isn't it?
It was food earlier, it's wine now.
It's wine now. We're getting to the later time of the day.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to make, again, another box. A little bit different to the one that I made before. We don't I love making boxes. If it's 3D, it's me.
Yeah.
So I have got a piece of card, and this is our Centura Pearl.
Perfect.
And I must admit, I cut this so we've got some A3 Centura Pearl. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
it's not on the show, but it should be on
Might be on the web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just over 12 inches wide, and I've cut it. Well, I haven't. I've scored it to 5.5, and that is roughly a 2.5, inch.
Okay.
So my box, again, it's sort of going to wrap, but not all the way around. It's going to sit like this. And then I've just got my box base. We know it's my box base because I've wrote on it, base.
Good idea.
Because sometimes I do get a little bit...
a little bit muddled.
Do you know what? In Michelle's head, it's easily done.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So I've already got 3 of my sides of the box base already decorated. I only want 3 decorated because this is going to sit to the back of this.
Okay.
And I don't necessarily need to decorate. You can if you want, but again, it's entirely up to you. So I've just cut, again, some of that lovely paper. And again, there's nothing on there that says Christmas. So if you're, it's a 12 by 12, so you are going to be cutting it down to use it. So you're going to be cutting it down and you're going to be able to use it not Christmassy. Absolutely perfect for Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely perfect for Christmas. But again, I like to look at our paper pads and use them for something that you wouldn't even think. And there's always a piece of one of the sheets, like a quarter of the sheet, and you can look at that particular piece. They think that is perfect for something that it's absolutely not meant for. The rest of that sheet might be Santa and snowmen, but that particular portion, because you are going to cut it down, unless you're scrapbooking, you're going to be cutting it down. So you're going to it's like looking at it with different eyes, isn't it?
It is.
Right, so I'm going to pop this on here and it's going to just glue down and then it's just going to fold over. But before I do, I'm just going to bring in these pieces because I've already taped a bit of ribbon to this one.
That's lovely.
So that is going to go on there like that. So again, let me just tape this down.
Yep.
I must admit, I love making boxes. I love making cards, everything like that. But if you're going to ask me what is my favourite thing to do, it is something 3D.
Is it? Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. So that's going to go on there. So I've got my ribbon and it's going to be able to come round and tie up. So let's pop this one on the top. And again, I'm going to get my extra piece of ribbon. I'm going to tape on there. So let me just tape that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it round. And so I'm going to judge. I'm going to do this by eye. You can do it, you can measure if you find it easier. But I'm just going to line those 2 pieces together and just pop it down.
Amazing.
And again, you can do that, absolutely measure it if you feel more comfortable. I think sometimes you just get to a point where you can actually judge. Sometimes, do you know what? When you dream about crafting, you can get to a point where you can sort of judge it a little bit by eye.
Yes, definitely.
There we go. So that is my box. Let's just pop this in the middle. So again, you will notice when I'm crafting, I'm constantly checking to make sure things are in place, that they're going to fit before I commit to gluing something down. It's just the easiest way. I always remember my old CDT teacher at school for craft design and technology. I don't think it's that anymore, is it? That's how old I am. Measure twice, cut once. Did I say that right? Yeah,
but it's true, isn't it? Because as soon as you've done it and you've gone wrong, you can't go back, can you?
No, that's it. And sometimes when you're down to that last piece of your favourite paper and you cut that wrong, honest to God, you could cry.
Definitely.
So let's pop that on there.
Perfect.
So just going to, again, I'm going to lift this up to make sure that it still lifts up nice. I haven't pushed my box too far back. And it's all in place. Lovely. So that's going to go on there and it's going to be able to tie. So we're going to pop that there just for now to let that dry. And so this little Bambi.
Yeah.
And again, not particularly Christmassy. If you've got someone, little girl or little boy who loves just animals in general, your little deer, anything like that, or if, you know, Disney, am I allowed to say that? Bambi. Well, you know, I have now, so. And I've coloured them in, so I'm just going to bring those in. And again, so I used my tri-blends with these.
Yeah.
And you can see they're beautiful. They're small enough that you can really practice your blending with.
Yeah.
And all I've done on this bow is I've got a white gel pen at home, and you're just going to put little pops of highlights on there. So that is what we've done with that.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to bring this in. So this is my vintage snowman, that beautiful embossing folder. And this is one of our, I think it's quite an old one. I'm not even sure if we do it anymore, but it's just one of our nesting dies. We do have lots of them. If you're a crafter, you've probably got a few nesting dies yourself. So we're going to run this through. So what I'm going to do, so this is a 2D embossing folder.
Perfect.
So for a 2D embossing folder, you want your 2 outside plates. Now, it always says on your packaging, if you've got a 3D folder, you're going to remove one of those, you're going to have your bottom one, you're going to have your magnetic, and you're going to have your plastic.
Okay.
So that's for a 3D. Always have your magnetic on the inside, because we have got sensors in this machine, and the magnet, it's gonna mess about with your sensors. So always make sure that your magnetic shim is on the inside.
Perfect.
So that's, I know I always go on about no rules, but that is absolutely one you don't want to...
Yeah, not do.
Yeah. So where are we? There it is.
Perfect.
So I'm going to pop this in. And I'm just going to...
Remember, of course, we've got the Gemini available today with that £70 goodie bag as well. So it is taking it down to just over £100 for you to be able to get the Gemini if you would like to get that.
So let's just pop this through.
Fantastic.
So I think it's 18 seconds it takes to run through.
So quick, isn't it?
Enough time to run to the ladies.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
If you're really quick.
If you're really quick.
We won't make it in this building.
So let's just pop that there. And then we're going to take that out. And that's only a 2D one.
Oh, such a lovely
and
detail,
the
isn't it?
emboss on that is beautiful.
That's fab.
So I've already got it on here, but I wanted to show you it run through.
Beautiful.
So I just got the bigger one of the nesting dies, and you can see it's on foam.
Yeah.
Now, if I'd have put that on flat, it would look lovely, but just raising it up just looks so much better. Now, what you can do is take one of your inks and ink over the top, or one of your gilding waxes that we've got would look beautiful on there as well. But we're going to leave it like that because it sort of reflects this. I've got that white fleck running through this piece of paper, and that just sort of reflects it for me. So we're going to just pop that on there. And again, I could, in fact, I'm gonna. So if you see what that looks like now, it looks fabulous, but I'm going to put a couple of foam pads on, and I'm going to show you just how nicer. Is that a word?
Yeah.
How lovely it looks.
Lovely.
Just raised again. So let's pull those off. Bring that in, and there we go. I think that just looks that little bit nicer.
It does.
So you've got all that extra dimension on there. And again, so that shadow underneath as well, it almost gives it another element. Wow. So I'm going to bring Bambi in. Let's pop her on a foam pad. Because why not?
Yeah, exactly.
If we're going for it, what did they say? Go big or go home.
Yeah.
So let's just pop her on there. But again, because it creates that shadow underneath, it creates lots of extra movement on there almost.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, so, I forgot my little candy cane as well. So even though these are my big ones, absolutely just cut them down if you need to.
Yeah. And there's a mega sort of foam bundle as well that's on the website that we've already played. So if you do want to get any foam pads, I think it was 1,120 that you can get
so
today.
many in there. It would probably last me a day.
Between you and Craig, half a day.
Let's pop that there.
Yeah.
And then I have just got 'Tis the Season, and all I have done is I've just angled it. So again, making more of a focus out of your sentiment, because again, that is the main reason that you are sending something.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely.
So let's pop that one on there.
There's the details of the foam pads if you do want them. So 1,120 for just under £12.
When buy them, let me know how you go, because if you don't really use them, buy them and use them where you wouldn't, and then let me know what you think.
I just think it's amazing, isn't it?
So there we go. So I've got that lovely gift box. I obviously would tie that, but it just opens. In fact,
Just perfect,
it opens
isn't it?
up, and I've got an extra piece of paper. So
fine.
decorate in the
Pop that in.
bottom.
Yes.
Pop that in the bottom, and again, it just takes it
So
to that next
gorgeous,
level.
isn't it? Oh, and I think as well, like you can just see how the 12 by 12 pad has been used as well to kind of really kind of bring, you know, those beautiful colours out. You've used quite a lot of the different papers together there that just work so well together.
And people worry about that. They think they're a little bit different. Are they going to clash? And they're not. They're all in there because we know that they're going to work together.
Yeah.
So again, we've taken that guesswork out for you.
Yeah, and you can just see these as we kind of just pop through them, just look at all of the different designs that we've got. So you've got, of course, all in 12 by 12, 180 GSM, 36 double-sided printed sheets that you're actually getting to see today as well. And we are down to £11.99. Remember, of course, they're one run as well on all of these. So as soon as they sell out, they sell out. Around a quarter of the stock has now gone and been allocated. I honestly expected this to come in at £14.99. I just thought that'll be the price. And then it came in at £11.99. I'm like, this is win-win. So well done. Lots of you still coming through to get that one. Now, some of them as well, 4 designs that you've actually got on those. Now, I just want to give you a quick recap as well of the 12 by 12 that we did in the first show, in case you didn't join us at 1 o'clock. Now, this was brand new to us today at Hobby Maker. We have done a one-off launch price on this, okay? So it is only today that we're going to do this price. If you've got that pad, you're going to probably want to add this one on, with it being the one-off postage and packaging fee. Again, you have got, I mean, £6.99. Our faces when we went to that price was just like, what, wasn't it? Look at these. I mean, they're just gorgeous. The sentiments that you're getting. We've got people buying 7s of these, you know, 2s of these. We've got Julie getting it, Joyce getting it, Denise is there, Kent Crafters. £6.99 for you to get these. They are gorgeous opportunities that we're seeing with them as well. Beautiful, vivid, deep tones that we've got that we can see across all of these pieces. I love the holly, you know, I love the fact that you could just cut these sentiments out if you wanted to. Again, these would be lovely as well for boxes. Your favourite Christmas song is Driving Home for Christmas. What's yours? Have you got one?
Oh, I love that one off of, that film, Home Alone. You know when he's in the church?
Yes, yeah.
And this, I love that song.
I'm just cheesy and like Mariah Carey.
Oh,
so
I love that as well.
Probably the most talked about one. It's a bit of a, or the Pogues, you know, one or the other of that. But yeah, that is £6.99 today. So if you do want to get that full 12 by 12 just at a launch price, then you've got that opportunity and chance today. Just want to give you a quick reminder of this as well that was super popular, which is the decoupage pad that goes perfectly with this. If you always thought you couldn't decoupage, or you thought, well, it's very expensive to get anything that's been decoupaged, this is your chance at £4.99. You can do over 30 decoupages with this.
You could potentially do more because you don't have to decoupage each one up with as many that's on there.
No. And they're all die cut, so you know you don't need to do any of the work. It's all been done for you. They'll just pop out, as you can see, very easily. We've got people buying up to 6s of these sets as well. You've got all of those lovely sentiments that we can see, but just such an amazing price at £4.99 to get all of these bits that we have as well. So an incredible chance. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Just wanted to give you a quick recap on that. One other mega deal that we did as well, just to give you a really quick reminder of, was the pens.
Yeah, the Tri-Blend brush pens.
Yes. Tri-Blend brush pens that we did, okay?
Said slowly.
Yeah, I'm like, say it slowly, else it kind of all ends up blah, blah, blah. But we have brought these to a price today that we have never done before, that is never going to be matched again as well. And yet you have got that opportunity and the chance to be able to get them today. Now, usually, these should be £79.99. Okay, we have dropped those on ordinary days to £63.90, so a big saving. Today, we took an additional almost £14 off of them. You can see there's 24 pens, but each of those has 3 colours per pen, okay? So it is actually like you are getting 72 different colours, 72 pens within this. They're a great shape as well. And they're on split payments, so £16.66. £9.96 a month for you to be able to get that artist quality at a crafter's price. But again, we've never done that price before. We aren't going to match it again, and yet we are there for you today. You are going to get so much with this. I think we are down to the last 6 opportunities for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. So do, of course, be very quick to be able to actually snap this up. We know it's gone to Surrey, to Margaret, to Hazel, to Erica, to Catherine. I mean, at £63, thank you so much, Jimmy, £63.90, they're a brilliant price. But of course, for one day only, £50 as your Friday deal. And you can see 3 colours per one, very comfortable to be able to hold. But also, they're not going to roll away, and that's what I love about these. Okay, down to the last 3 final opportunities. So if you haven't used these yet, then these are going to blow you away when you actually get the chance to get them. Would you like to squeeze in an extra demo?
I do.
Yes.
I will.
Okie dokie. I will.
I do and I will.
Perfect.
So I've got, again, I've got some bits already made to make it so I can fit it in for you.
Perfect.
Right, so our white stamping card, well, it's not anymore, it's our white multi-purpose card. It's a 300 GSM. I make all of my card bases, all of my boxes with this because it is the perfect way. So it's a 10 by 8 and it's folded in half. So I have got a 5 by 8 card. So quite, not as long as a DL, but quite a nice, because it's quite a popular size at the minute, isn't it? So that is what I've got here. I've took some of that paper and I have just, again, I told you how I just normally go down that quarter of an inch. With this I haven't, because of what I'm going to do to it. But I will show you in a minute. So I have just laid it onto, again, a piece of this multi-purpose card to give it strength, because what we're going to do is I'm going to take another piece, and I've already cut an aperture into this, again with one of my nesting dies, and I have just got a 1/2 inch, I never know I always want to call it a seam. It's not, it's like, is it a border or a margin?
Yeah. Edge.
Yeah, so
like,
a thingamabob. I have a
go with that.
1/2 inch thingamabob.
We'll have it.
Yeah, a tab.
Quite a good name.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is 5.5 inches. This is 5 inch. And what we're going to do is when we put it on and glue it down, I'm going to get that domed effect.
Lovely. Yes, yeah.
Hence why I didn't make this smaller than this, because my dome, being that quarter of an inch smaller on the front, is going to look a bit odd.
Yeah.
So, and the reason I'm not gluing that down first is because this needs to go on it first. So, again, so one of those beautiful pieces of paper from the card pad, well, not from the paper pad actually, and I've mat and layered it onto some beautiful paper. So we're just going to glue this onto the front.
We have got waits on the phone lines at the moment. I think it's because a lot of people are coming through for the 12 by 12, coming through as well for those other paper pads we saw. Just hold on to those phone lines. You will get answered, OK? It's free anyway, so just to let you know, you will be answered. They're nice as well.
I can say, do we have some lovely telephone music while we wait?
Do you know what? I think you do, actually. I was on hold the other day and I think I had a bit of singing. And then they came through to me and then I just had a chat. I was like, and I bet they were like, I'm one of them making the cues. That's such a nice person. I was like, having a lovely time. It is, but it's not good for the people waiting because I'm having a chat.
You're having a chat. So again, so that is my aperture that I've cut out of the middle with these nesting dies. In case you don't know what a nesting die is, it's the same shape in lots of different sizes going down. So what I've done is I've taken one and I've cut that aperture out. I've taken that one and the one that's the next size up, and I have cut this out. So I am going to pop that on there, and it just looks nice and clean and tidy, but then you're tying it all in with that border that goes round. So I'm going to bring in my dotter tape pen for this to pop this on.
Yeah. We might have some tapes available.
They tend to go quite quickly once we get them in.
I know they'd completely sold out on your website for quite a while.
Oh, for too long. You could not believe the happiness at head office when we got them back in.
I know. We've got a very limited number. I think we've got about 12 left, that's all. So you've got 3 of those there. And of course, we are giving you that chance where you get 1 for free as well. So normally $14.98 down to $9.98. Now, just really quickly, while you just stick that down, I just want to announce the winner of our competition, just because we're coming down to the last few minutes of the show. So we've been running it all day and one of you has been randomly selected. It means that you will get £50 credited to your account, and the winner is Odette Bennett. So well done to you, Odette.
Congrats.
Gorgeous piece that you sent in as well to us. So thank you for sending in a picture of your make, and £50 will be credited to your account, I think by Monday. I think that will be when it will be, and it might be in tomorrow, it might be by Monday, but it will be in the next few days. So just keep having a little look and then treat yourself. So thank you for getting involved. Right.
How exciting.
I know, I just love giving away my free money. I'm like, enjoy.
So I am using my red liner tape. So this is the 12mm one.
Perfect.
On each side.
Yep.
And again, if you need to use or want to use your wet glue to do this, it gives you that little extra time. This is instant and permanent.
Okay.
So that, so we're going to pick that up. We're going to pop that thingamabob piece.
Yeah, that
Round there.
Yeah.
The tab. The tab. I'm going to have to try and remember that. And you can see that you've got that extra. So what you're going to do is you're just going to bow it. You're going to push it into that scar line that you've made.
Yeah.
And you have got that. We're going to glue that on the front there. We're going to put our lovely little pussycat on the front.
Yeah.
She's a pussycat, isn't she?
I know.
And then if I turn round my finished one,
Yeah.
that is what you're going to get. So just
That
a
is
few more of those
fantastic.
stamps.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Thank you so much
Thank
for reading
you.
that in as well. Do remember, if you want to get the full bundle, it is here. It's at an amazing discount price for you today as well, £64.92. Obviously, a lot of you getting this individually. All of the elements are individual as well that are available on the web. So you can, of course, take advantage of those bits. Do you know when you're next back at all?
I do. I'm back next Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So I've got some embossing folders.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ultimate Pro. We've got a little bit of the
Love
Ultimate
that.
Pro.
Yeah. Oh, good. Well, make sure that you are joining Michelle next Saturday and next Sunday as well for some more amazing deals from Crafters Companion. I'm off tomorrow, so Dave's in for me tomorrow. He's got a wonderful show lined up, so please do join him from 1 o'clock. I'm at a hen party, so yeah, it's one of them, a little bit different. But I will be back with you very, very soon. Keep checking out with everything that you want. Thanks for a lovely show as well.
Yes, thank
It's been
you.
lovely to work
I've
with
loved
you.
it.
And I will see you very, very soon. Have a wonderful weekend, whatever you're doing. And well done to Odette Bennett for being the winner of our competition.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.